Came in right at the start. I mean, literally just started it. I just hit start.
Point.
Pointing.
Fossil, what'd you end up picking for your?
Well, Fossil League and Drawn to Life just for now, but we
Okay.
might add in a third or fourth game depending on how long I play these. This is literally just Pokemon with real dinosaurs. That's all this is.
Yep.
Even just looking at it.
Kino, dude.
Yep.
Kino. Oh, that's how you're showing.
Yeah, it looks like chat's here. Yeah, I was debating whether or not I have the big screen just, you know, stretch like.
Yeah, just be the whole thing.
Yeah, be the whole thing and
Yeah,
just have
dude,
that in the corner.
If you look at like the people who actually care, you know, like DS games, they like have to have a special overlay for, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
There's just no way to not make it look like ass.
Yeah, unfortunately. It's just, DS was not made for this.
Yep. Kino console.
So I could just do that. It'll look pretty bad, but I guess it's more watchable.
Yeah.
DS Kino time. Debin is in the background for some reason. We're gonna play Smash 64 sometime soon.
Yep, that'll be fun. Anyway, goodbye.
He's never gonna play Dragon's Dogma, guys. I know. I cry every time. I think it would be
Weird.
pretty cool to see him play it, actually, just because he doesn't know any of the things I know. So yeah, we're gonna play some DS games I haven't played in over 15 years. I'm sure they'll be ass, but because like the last time I did this, we played Spectrobes and I kind of hated it. So we'll see how it goes. But this is basically just Pokemon with real dinosaurs, so it can't be that bad. It really can't be that bad. I remember it being just too basic. I actually want to try Fossil Fighters, which I think is supposed to be a better game than this. Later, but I wanted to play this just to see how it holds up. Can't believe you made a live stream thumbnail with 50% more effort put in. Yeah, well, the thing is, there's no easy 16:9 images for something like this, so I just kind of threw something together. Subspace Emissary with Devin? Yeah, maybe at some point. Prime Hunters is a good suggestion. I wonder how hard that'll be to control on emulation. I'll have to fuck with the controls quite a bit, I think, to make it work. Kid in my school had this game on his DS and played it every day. I remember it being alright. The only problem is there's no depth. Like, if you removed all the depth from Pokemon, you would have this. It's not bad, though. I mean, like, I think it works for its intended purpose as just, like, a single-player campaign where you befriend dinosaurs and beat other dinosaurs, you know? That's what I remember anyway. I haven't played this in, again, like 15 years or more. Probably more. Probably like 17 or 18 years. So we'll see. We'll see. I also did record, I did record a video today for people thinking, he's being lazy. I did do some work, and thankfully, I saw a Deranged Humor's vid, and mine is different enough that I'm not really worried about it. I mean, it's vaguely similar subject matter, but the videos are pretty different. I'm just gonna, I can just be here. It'll look kind of weird, but at least it works. I'm gonna flip though. I gotta flip. Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go. There, now it doesn't look as stupid. It does look stupid. It could be worse. Could be worse. I could put something in this little square, this blur square, but I don't feel like it. Will I ever stream my kick? Probably some point, someday. Something's off. I could flip it. I could have the big screen on the right and me in my normal spot if it bothers you guys. We haven't even started yet. Let's see how it looks. Let me move myself back first. There. Is that normal? Have I ever played any RTS games? I only played like one as like a child, that was it. Though I have very little experience with the genre. I was just getting used to it on the right, put it back. I played Fossil Fighters Frontiers back in the day, but unlike all the other Pokemon clones, I actually liked it. Yeah, I'll have to try Fossil Fighters on a future stream. For this stream is me reliving childhood nostalgia and realizing a lot of DS games were not very good. Which is what the Spectrobes... That's exactly when I played Spectrobes. The Spectrobes was such a disappointment. I think I stopped playing DS games, didn't I? Like, I was planning to do a stream like what I'm about to do right now. And Spectrobes was so bad, I'm like, nah. You guys like the worse than PS1 background graphics here? You get a lot of stylistic integrity went into this. Like, holy shit. They used all their polygons on the dinosaur models and had none left for the background. That's hilarious. I mean, again, you know, a DS screen is fucking tiny, so... I don't even know if I have a DS anymore. I still have my 3DS, which plays DS games, but I don't think I have a normal DS anymore, which is kind of weird. We call that Soul, yeah. Dementium. Survival horror DS game. I've heard of it. I remember Sonic Rush being incredibly fun. Yeah, I'll play chat's suggestion for DS games on another stream. I'll just keep this, like, format saved, you know, so I don't have to set it up again. Okay, let's get into this. I remember using Megalosaurus for a bunch of the game. Basically, the problem with this game, from what I remember, who knows, maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's one of those games. I have to be clicked off for it to capture, okay. I hope that doesn't cause any problems with my controls. Nah, it looks like it's fine. Alright, what do we want to be named? And we can easily do synth, but I don't know. Do you want something other than synth? I don't really care. Yeah, synth is fine. We'll just go synth. We are a normal child and not a parody of a human being. Is there... Yeah, there's lowercase right here. Okay. There we are. We're kind of chunky. This was made for the American audience, clearly. 2 years ago. Synth's father, Dr. Brown, was a famous dinosaur researcher. However, Dr. Brown had become very ill and was nearing his final breath. Oh my god, our dad's dead. What is it with anime stories and the child having a dead father? Synth's house, father's bedroom. I don't know. I'll just do my normal voice. Synth, listen to me.
What is it, Dad?
I think this is the end.
What are you saying, Dad? Please get better. I want to learn more about dinosaurs.
Oh no, he's autistic! It's over! Also, I realized the tiny screen is the text. Listen, there's no good way to capture DS games. Just pretend that that's not a tiny square. It would take too much effort to make that the big square. Maybe I'll fuck with it later. Synth, I have something I want to give you. It is in that drawer. The fossil, it is yours.
Dad, hang in there.
Synth, take care of that fossil. Don't ever let it leave your side.
Dad, don't talk. The doctor will be here soon.
Synth, that fossil is... Synth.
Dad!
Brutal beginning to a video game. Holy shit. I'm in. Two years later. Dr. Smith's laboratory. I don't know. I feel like doing 2 over-the-top voices if we're going to be reading a lot. So, I want to do a Reddit voice immediately.
So, 2 years apart.
I gotta hold it together. Okay.
So 2 years of hard work, and soon you'll have your Dino Battle license.
Dr. Smith is an old friend of my father's who helped me a lot after Dad passed away. He looked after me and was very kind. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Dr. Smith. Thank you.
Now all you have to do is wait until you turn 12 to get your Dino Battle license.
Battling dinosaurs is a popular sport these days. To fight, you need a Dino Battle license. Is this really necessary? You have to use a time machine to fly back to the time when the dinosaurs lived. Okay. Then you bring one back to battle in the present. So a Dino Battle license lets you travel through time. Holy shit, they're letting children travel through time to capture dinosaurs? This seems extremely irresponsible. Like, Pokemon are our friends. These are literal dinosaurs. What the fuck? This is the plot? Anyway. When you time travel, there's always the danger that you will end up changing history. Yeah, that's another thing! That's another thing! Wait a minute. How did this happen? So there's a very strict law called the Time Travel Control Act. To find out if you are capable of obeying this law, you have to pass a difficult test. Yeah, that's why they let 10-year-olds, or 12-year-olds, 12-year-olds take it. You have to be at least 12 years old to get a battle license. It's a very difficult test. Then you go through a lot of training to show you can handle dinosaurs safely and obey the rules for time travel. After you've mastered those 2 things, you can get a Dino Battle license. Traveling through time without a battle license is against the law. The battle license has an electronic chip that allows it to be traced. My birthday's only a few months away, but I can't wait.
Is that right? Time is always passing. It will be here before you know it.
That is true. I did what I had to. What does that mean? I did what I had to. Hold on. Why are you talking like this? So now all I need to do is wait.
How time flies.
A few months later. If I create a clip channel called Synthetic Sun, would you allow it, Father? Anyone is allowed to make a clip channel. The unique circumstances around the Memory Runner drama, I doubt will ever happen again. And if they do, maybe I'll figure out another way to deal with it. But I have no regrets. Dr. Smith's laboratory.
Sid, happy birthday.
Dr. Smith, thanks so much. You've taken care of me ever since my father died. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
Sid, do not worry about that. You came to get this today, did you not?
Dr. Smith hands you a Dino Battle license. Thanks so much. This is awesome. Now I can enter Dino Battles. My dream is to win in the Fossil League. A league where dinosaurs compete. The finals are held every year in the Dino Park. For a Dino Battler, becoming champion of the Fossil League is the highest honor. This, like I said, this is literally just Pokemon with real dinosaurs.
That's a good dream, but remember, it isn't going to be easy to win in the Fossil League. First of all, you need a dinosaur. You better start looking for one.
The idea of this is so retarded, but it is pretty charming, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna use the time machine and look for a dinosaur that is just right for me. Okay, interesting phrasing. Yeah, I know what a time machine is. Shut the fuck up! They just said this.
That's right, look for the dinosaur that best suits you.
Okay, see you later.
Don't be too hasty now. I'm going to use the time machine too, so let's go together.
Okay, hurry, let's go. I'm glad we, like, passed the dino test off screen. I appreciate it. Time machine. This is it, the time machine. We're going to time travel. Do not be nervous. Wait, why am I the one saying that? Shouldn't he be saying that?
Synth!
Who the fuck is this?
Synth, welcome! Happy 12th birthday!
Yukari, an agent of the Time Travel Control Bureau. She used to know my dad and visited our house a lot. What does that mean? Where's the mom in this situation? This is interesting. That is how I got to know her, and now we are close friends. Yukari's really nice and helps me out whenever I need advice. Time Travel Control Bureau. A government agency similar to the police. I'm glad I have my personal Fed to follow me around. That's not too much different from reality, I'm sure. Yeah. They make sure time travels don't change history. They can arrest illegal time travelers of people. Okay.
Ah, hey, Yukari. So you're really going to find a dinosaur to battle with?
So you're finally going to find...
It has already been 2 years since your father passed away. He helped me out a lot when I first joined the Time Police.
Okay. I can read between the lines. Yeah, that's literally the next sentence. Does the 12-year-old know too? Well, it seems like you did a lot for him too. Now that you mention it, was that when we first met?
You're right. You were so little then. It is hard to believe you're old enough to time travel now. Time sure does fly. I am happy for you.
Yukari, stop embarrassing me.
I better get back to work. Please show me your dino battle license.
Sure thing, I have it right here. Requesting permission to time travel. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Alright, I'm starting skipping. Yeah. What time period are we going to? Yeah. Dinosaurs, the early Jurassic are the easiest to capture, I guess. Dinosaur time periods. The period when dinosaurs lived can basically be divided into the Jurassic period and the Cretaceous period. Okay, early, you have Jurassic, Cretaceous. Okay. The Jurassic period was 144 million to 280 million years ago. Cretaceous was 65 to 144 million. Each period is divided into 3 groups, early, middle, and late. Okay, yeah, those are just our 6 levels. I got it. Okay, to the early Jurassic period.
Oh, that is perfect. I was just heading there myself.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yes, let's go. Okay. So he's gonna go gather herbs from the prairies of the early Jurassic. Okay, yeah, pick some plants. Somehow don't get eaten by dinosaurs, because in this universe, dinosaurs don't just, you know, eat whatever. I mean, they would definitely eat people. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. Let's go. I'm glad that for this part of the game, the bottom of the screen is the important part, and yet in the battles take place in the top of the screen. I don't even know which one to prioritize. I'm gonna probably swap them here in a second. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swap which one's big. Hold on. I'll fix this. I thought it was gonna be the other way around because it looked like the battles are in the top screen. This is always the problem with DS games right here. There. I'll just swap them back, I guess, if I need to. Hold on. Is this... Yeah, okay, it's cropped right. I was confused for a second. I'm tisming. Hold on. That's good enough. Well, now I have to fit myself. Shit. Shit. Okay. That's good enough.
Synth, we have arrived.
Wowie zowie. That's some true DS Kino right there. What a stunning landscape.
We already time traveled. Wow, this is the early Jurassic period? Oh, cool. This is so awesome. I can go anywhere in time now.
You seem pretty happy. I was so happy that I cried
The first time. Okay, shut the fuck up. Fucking Redditor ass motherfucker.
That's what I should say as a 12-year-old. That should be my actual dialogue. Anyway.
How do you like the grasslands of the early Jurassic period, eh? Wow, what have you...
Yeah, it's completely different from the scenery of our time. I cannot believe I'm really breathing the air of the early Jurassic period.
Okay, can we get to the game part? Alright, is this tutorial time? Yeah, he's gonna get herbs. Okay, herbs are healing items. Okay. Got it. You must befriend a dinosaur. Alright. Is this a fixed camera game? I think it is. Okay, I can't interact with that. Immediately another cutscene. What is this, a modern game? Fuck off. Yeah, okay, so this is gonna be my first dinosaur. Rawr, rawr. Yeah, uh-huh. Wowie zowie.
Ah, over there! That small dinosaur looks like he's in pain.
Oh, you're right. There's a Staurikosaurus. Looks like he is caught in a trap.
Let's help him.
Of course.
Who put the bear traps down? That should be against dino law or something. Synth releases the Sturgosaurus's leg from the trap. Rawr.
Ah, stop, stop.
Oh, the thing is like, it's like, are we supposed to be imagining that it's like licking you like a dog? It's a fucking like little raptor thing. Are you out of your fucking mind? My immersion is destroyed, okay? This is psyoping the autists. This is exactly what's happening right here. Like, to approach dangerous animals and get killed. Anyway, whatever. That... Good. Yeah, good. Anyway. Okay, blah, blah, blah.
I guess he likes you. He's not hurt too bad.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna train this dinosaur.
Well, it is the first dinosaur I've ever met. I do want to, but I don't think I should.
Player choice? Player choice? You're saying no to a free dinosaur, you fucking retard?
I mean, battling is a rough, hard life. What?
No. That's not literally me. Not literally me. They're just leaving the dinosaur behind. Okay, this is fucking retard shit. I'm skipping through this. He's just gonna follow us, then we're gonna add him to our party, right? I assume that's what's gonna happen. Wow, another cutscene. Who could have predicted this? Whoa. Yeah. Uh-huh. He wants to fight. This is just like Pokemon. They like fighting.
Oh, okay. You want to come with me?
Rawr.
Synth, he will be of great use to you.
Since this is my first dinosaur, I feel like he's going to be my best friend.
Indeed.
Alright, what do we want to race? I mean, a race, really. What do we want to name our first dinosaur? The Michael Vick of Dino Trainers. Thomas, Snappler, Avizilla. We don't have that many letters, is the problem. Yeah, we don't even have enough for Thomas unless I spell it Tomas. I could spell it Tomas. War. He doesn't really look like a poir, though. Save Tomas for a fat dinosaur. Good idea. Alright, we'll just name him Poir, I guess. Why not? Poir has become your friend. So in this universe, has just been normalized to have dinosaurs follow around children. Whatever. Anyway, like, I can't think about this. My brain's hurting. Ah, it's another dinosaur.
It's
Fucking fuck paleontologist. Name it something normal.
Lesothosaurus. He looks like he might be a good match for Poir. Said here's some dino food. If Poir gets hurt in battle, you can feed it to him to heal him.
Oh, okay, so dino food is healing that.
Alright, let's go, Poir.
Rawr. This doesn't look fair, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking knew it! This game can't decide if the top screen or the bottom screen is the important one. Ugh, I hate these types of DS games. Shit! Hold on. There we go. I could create 2 scenes. I almost never do that because that requires effort, and you guys know I'm lazy as fuck. But I could create 2 scenes and just switch between them in OBS, but that's yeah, I don't want to do that really, but whatever.
Before your first battle, let's go over the screens.
Top screen, battle screen, yeah, whatever. It's just Pokemon, motherfucker. I get it. I'll just skim. Yeah, so use skill points to use skills. Yep. Okay, icon to the left of the dinosaur's name is which power group? Yeah, that's the element. Poir is a normal type. I got it. And this thing is a rock type. Yeah, there's dinosaur families. I don't remember. Is that important? Okay, you can have a party of 5. White number. Yeah, uh-huh. Alright, here we go. We got our options. Attack, item, swap, run, defend. Attack, use bite. Uses flying kick. Ouch. Get him, Poir. There you go. Poir can whoop his ass. This is the tutorial battle and we missed. Okay. Good, at least we went first. What? Bruh. This is why they gave healing. This is literally the tutorial. This is literally the tutorial. Are you out of your mind? What? Oh my... I have to heal in the tutorial battle. What is this RNG? Holy shit. Oh my god. How? Poir, you suck. Just kill him. You're shit. All right. We got Dino Food Medium. Now I gotta fucking switch the screens. All right. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. The audio input capture is bugging out. Let me try and fix it. I have no idea why, but if I try and set up my microphone on the other audio input capture, it doesn't. Oh, hold on. I think I know how to fix it. 1 second. Okay. No, now it's mono? What the fuck? Why? Why? Okay. No, that didn't fix it either. What the actual fuck is going on? I know. I don't know why it was only playing out of your left ear. I didn't touch any settings. Just give me a second. I'm checking if there's any different settings in my first scene. Oh my god. This is such... You can see exactly why I didn't want to do this. I'm looking at the audio settings right now. Why the fuck would the other scene only play out of the left ear? Alright, hold on. I think I can fix it. Alright. Okay, I fixed it for the other one. Unfortunately, now I have to boost the audio. I have to copy my filters. This is so annoying. This is torture. This is actual torture. I could have done this before the stream, but I had no idea that this game would use both screens like this. This is the most effort I put into streaming in years, probably. No, that's not true, but it does feel that way, doesn't it? All right, let me take a look at these audio filters real quick. I'll just copy them. Patience, chat. Patience. I just realized I'm probably gonna have to, like, adjust the webcam capture settings too, because I'm noticing it's not automatically switching it back on in my first scene, which is really weird. We love dead air here. Okay, the mic should now sound the same between both. All right, now let's set up the background. So for scene 1, which one is it? Scene 1. Okay, so for scene 1, the bottom screen is tiny. Yeah, the bottom screen's tiny, so we'll make the bottom screen big for this one. I feel like this isn't worth it. but I'm too deep in now. Cause I'm in too deep. I feel like as a teenager, I listened to that song like 500 fucking times. Hold on, I need this to be full screen so I can. I feel like there's no universe where this is worth my time. Chad, I'm doing this for you. Don't say I never do nothing for you. You know what I'm saying? Let me check. Yeah, so the webcam size is bigger on this one. Let me fix it. Alright, I need to figure out how to get it to auto transition the audio input device. Let's see, deactivate when not showing. Okay, that's checked. Oh, maybe I just... Can I keep it activated? No. That's weird. Why does it work that way? There must be a way that I can disable... Oh, yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I know how. Duh. Okay. This might fix it. Give me a second. Okay. Alright. We're getting there. We're getting there, chuds. Alright, let's see. 703 pixels from the bottom. So that means it needs to be roughly this size. Oops. Of course, I just keep fat fingering the Windows key. It's probably not going to look identical. Okay, now I'll just add a third layer of this game and I'll just blur it, which is what I did for the background. All right. No, just that's about right. Okay. There's no universe where that was worth like 10 minutes, but we did it. We got the scene set up. I can now just change which scene, which is the bottom, which is the top. Holy fuck. All right, there you go. Chat. I did that for you. I did that for you. Yeah, I'll save this as a preset. That's a good idea. After the stream. Okay, all right.
Well, Synth, you've completed your first battle. How was it?
Whoa, that was exciting. Poir was amazing. It is all because of him that I won.
I mean, that is kind of true. I was going to make a comment, but that is true. I mean, what did we do, really?
Wonderful.
Dude, he is Professor Oak. What the fuck? Having Pokemon Snap flashbacks.
Remember, though, it will not always be this easy. You have to train Poir well.
Oh, I need
to explain you my attributes.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so here's the elemental shit. I told you it's a rip-off Pokemon. Okay, 4 elemental attributes. Fire, Earth, Wind, Water. You should always think of your opponent's type before you choose which dinosaur to battle with. Okay. Wait, Fire beats Earth? Alright, you trying to be special right now? I mean, I guess if those are the only 4 elements you get, it makes more sense that way instead of fire beating water, obviously. But What do you mean? How does fire... Because is earth grass? It should be grass then, not earth. Oh, whatever, fine. Alright, fire beats earth. Earth beats wind. I guess I'm okay with that. You throw a rock at the wind and the rock wins, I guess. Okay, yeah, wind beats water. That doesn't really make sense either. And then water beats fire. That one does. That's probably the only one. Water beats fire. Okay, I got you. 1 out of 4. That ain't so bad, right? Yeah, that's easy to remember, I think, at least. Yeah, dinosaurs that have no elemental attribute, like Poir. Poir doesn't have one. Okay. I will reiterate that Fossil Fighters mods this. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. There's a reason why this is slop Kino and not just normal Kino. Do I still have my super speed? Yeah, okay. I got a speed up button, don't worry. We're gonna be skipping a lot of this. The fact that our starter Pokemon is getting an ass beating by the, starter mobs is really fucking bad. Did we at least... Yeah, we get healed by level up. That's good. Holy shit. What? Level 1 to level 2 was a huge power gap.
By the way, Synth, what is that fossil you've been dangling around your neck there?
Oh, this? My dad gave me this before he died. He told me... Wait, how would he not know this? Didn't he literally raise us after our dad died? 2 years? 2 years! This is the first time he notices this shit? He told me never to let it leave my side, so I made it into a pendant and always wear it around my neck. But, okay, yeah, this makes no sense. No, no sense. We always wear it and he never noticed? Okay. I've never asked anyone what kind of fossil it is, though.
Is that so?
If I remember right, this is the MacGuffin of the plot, and it's supposed to be like humans, like first ancestor or something. It's like the bad guys want to erase humans from existence. I think that's what the plot is, by destroying the fossil or some shit. Anyway.
Is that so? Do you mind showing it to me? I can probably tell you what it is.
Sure.
What? It cannot be.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Sid, this is amazing. This is the fossil your father's researching. The fossil of Big Mother.
Big Mama?
Oh my god.
What? What are you talking about? Big Mother?
Big Mother is the organism which all other mammals, even humans, came from.
What? From this tiny little fossil?
That's right. Synth, don't tell anyone about this.
Okay, but why?
We'll discuss that at another time.
Oh my god, just a random evil person was standing behind a rock listening to this conversation. This game's real good. I don't know if you noticed that. This is a good game. This is a good game. Okay. Man in Black. So is this little brat that had the fossil all along. Rawr.
Huh? What's wrong, Poir? Is there something there? Poir, I don't see anything. Come on, let's go.
Poir tried to help us. And we didn't listen. We didn't listen. Dude, this game is like 500 cutscenes. Yes, we can save. Got it. I'll save. You only get 2 save files. For what reason, exactly? I guess this Pokemon only has 1, so they thought they did twice as good.
I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I could switch the screens, but like for the random battles, it doesn't really matter because, I mean, we're just gonna be super speeding through this. I don't understand why they couldn't just pick whether the top or the bottom screen is important. Oh, there's two. Yeah, random battles can have like a whole team, which is weird. Level 3, dude. I know Juice S. Guessing that's for SP. Or, you know, whatever the use skill stuff is. Poke. That's the ultimate attack name, Poke. My character fat. Yes. I made a comment about that. This is to appeal to American audiences. They made a chunky anime protagonist.
Hey, it is another new dinosaur. That's an Ankylosaurus. It is nothing Par cannot handle.
Alright, let's go. Go get him, Par. Let's go. Fuck him up, Par. Look at that gross thing. That looks like a parody of a dinosaur. Kill it. Okay, it has a lot of health, actually. What the fuck? Alright. Is this a forced loss? Uh-oh. Am I about to waste a bunch of healing and then this is a forced loss scenario? Hold on. How much damage? Let me see how much damage he does with another hit. Okay. I just missed. Tail Whip's actually an attack in this. It's not Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Forced loss, yeah.
What amazing Ankylosaurus! I've never seen such furious attacks come from one like this.
Oh no, Poir! Dude, we got Poir's final attack. He died. Dude, he's Vegeta. He's about to blow himself up to save us. Goodbye, Trunks, Bulma, even you, Kakarot. And then he blows up and then he dies. Poir!
Oh my, it seems like Par may not be able to fight for a while.
Do we really need a tutorial for our Pokemon getting knocked out? What? We're gonna just release him immediately. Dude, I hate this. Oh my god. This plot sucks. Like, first we're just like, I don't want a free dinosaur. And then immediately after that, they're like, well, let's just get rid of him. He sucks. He's shit. This other dude's way better. It's terrible. This is fucking garbage. I don't know why, but I feel like he belongs with me. I want to take care of him forever. Okay, chill out a little. They're trying too hard to make this like Pokemon. Hold on, there you go. This is the problem with the switch screen thing is I'm gonna forget to do it. This Ankylosaurus is interesting.
It was terribly ferocious at the beginning, but it sure calmed down after Par's final attack. I wonder why.
Wait, I get 2 dinosaurs for free? Dude, I don't remember any of this. Also, this dude mogs Poir like crazy, so... Should I even use Poir anymore? Wait a minute. Did I just steal this guy's Pokemon? What is this, fucking Coliseum or XD? I almost had him. Next time, you'll not be so lucky. Also, I didn't even get to name this guy. What's up with that? Yeah, well, Poir's not even in my party anymore. What? We don't even get to just heal Poir? Okay, this is, I don't like this, I'm gonna be honest. Is there a... There must be a way to turn the camera, right? I think this is a fixed camera game, unfortunately. Doesn't this just look weird, though? I'm just walking toward the camera? Anyway. There are an awful lot of Dude, I hate these names. Skeletosauruses around here.
Yes, that means we must be close to the Jurassic herbs. These dinosaurs thrive on those herbs.
Alright, we are almost there.
Right, let's keep moving.
I assume the point of them giving us this guy is so that we can play around with elements, since he's an earth type. So we can beat the wind types now, right? I don't know why else they would give him to us. Alright, smash, tail whip, howl. What does howl do? Looks like smash, tail whip probably do the same. It did nothing. Awesome. Is it like roar and make them run away, or does it lower stats? I mean, there's no description. This is weird. This combat's top tier. Play Mr. Sleepy Man again. Why? Oh right, this game has like it has XP for using a move, and I think when it maxes out, it makes the move better or something. You can see there's like a DXP. Well, you might not be able to read that. DSP, DXP. Funny. We're just gonna start super speeding through some of this. I don't think there's much to see. Never even played Mr. Sleepy Man myself, but the Sleepy Man theme was catchy, and I listen to it all the time. Really. Why is the terrain texture from the battle map less detailed than the open world map? Good question. That is weird, isn't it? Maybe the dinosaurs have more polygons than it looks like. I don't know. But it doesn't seem like they're significantly more detailed than the overworld ones. They have to make the background so simplistic. I don't know if I realistically should fight every random battle. I don't know. I guess it doesn't take that long. I'm just being kind of ADHD about it a little bit. And it's crazy, just ADD, Dino, Babes, Devs with a dash of authentic Nippon autism. This would have been so cool, like not even joking, but instead we get a bland Pokemon ripoff. What a joke. Maybe Fossil Fighters is a lot better. I don't fucking know. It could be. I just remember... I remember playing this. This is the type of game that, it's a very linear power curve in the sense that, like, I don't think there was any pretense that this would be some kind of competitive multiplayer game or something. You basically just capture all the boss dinos. There you go. You got your final team. You know, it's basically just having a team of all legendaries.
Ah, yes, here we are. See all those strange-looking plants growing in the ground there?
Whoa, so those are Jurassic herbs? Oh my god. Oh no, they have herded together and are going to attack. Watch out, Ankylosaurus. Alright, it's just 3 of these dudes. What a good first boss. Again, I still don't even understand the purpose of why we're using this guy. These aren't wind types, so we don't really get to use our element. And, yeah, I mean, like, what would be the difference between us using Poir instead of this guy for these fights? I don't know. I don't remember this game that well. Maybe there is a narrative purpose behind entering Poir and then replacing him immediately. Can you imagine if they did that in Pokemon? Your starter gets replaced by, I don't know, a Pidgey or something. I won't say Rattata. I'll give this thing a tiny amount of respect. But it's basically the equivalent of a super strong Pidgey knocks out your Charmander in 2 hits. And then you just have to use the Pidgey. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Wow, he's out.
Good job. They'll probably not come back after that.
Did we kill them?
Alright, help me pick some.
Alrighty. I played this game before. Yes, I played this game when I was like 13. Yeah. I remember kind of liking it. I mean, definitely not as much as Pokemon, but I thought it was decently fun. Dude, we're not even allowed to get the treasure chest that's clearly in the background. I guess that's just to tease you to come back here. But that's infuriating. I mean, we can literally see the treasure chest. And we just... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, I spoke too soon. I was gonna lose it. Poison bomb. They gave a 12-year-old child poison bombs? What does this do? Yeah, just poison... Okay. Yeah, just use it. Poison your target. And where is Poir? I know, that's what we're all asking whenever Poir's not on screen. Where is he? Synth had a childhood, indeed. It's true, it's true. Do I actually have to walk back, or can I warp back somehow? I just realized that I didn't ever change scenes for that boss fight, even though it wasn't a boss. Whatever, who cares? What if Jurassic Park was more like Pokemon, the video game? Yeah. The thing is, like, back in this time, though, I feel like even the mediocre games just had way more soul. Which I probably should add that point to this video I was working on. Actually, I did. No, I forgot I did. I said Mushroom Men, funny enough. Maybe I'll add this to the video. I'll be like, fucking Fossil League, which is, you know, mid-slop game, is more entertaining than half of modern releases. Why the hell the devs made a game for a platform that mostly had 2D games due to processing limitations? Said, fuck it, let's make it mostly 3D. Who the fuck knows? I don't know. They're trying to... They're appealing to the TISM crowd. They probably didn't really give a shit that much, you know? They should have just warped me out of here, though. There's no reason to make me run through this. Jurassic Park had a monster battler. It was called Jurassic Park Dinosaur Battles, really. Sure, the game said soul. It's not the children are more gullible and we now reminisce. Okay, I'm going to assassinate you for that opinion. Anyway. No, this unironically is better than AAA garbage. I'll say it. I'll say it. Hold on, let me change scenes since it's yet another cutscene. Dr. Smith, what do you think this is?
This is the latest in time warp technology. With this, you will be able to instantly go back to a place you've already been.
Awesome, I wonder who dropped it. What is this X marking here?
I wonder. Well, we might as well use this to go back. I'm pretty tired from all this walking.
Hang in there. Alright, let's go. Okay, we do get to warp back. They should just gave me that after the boss, though. Wowie zowie. Okay, let's head back to the present. I'm trying not to let this game filter me, but it's a real battle. It really wouldn't be that much different if I was playing one of the Pokemon games. It would just have way more nostalgia. Well, at least if it was, you know, if I was playing Diamond and Pearl or something, which would be the equivalent, there'd be less cutscenes at least. Whiz. Psh. Wow, what a great sound effect. Welcome back, Dr. Smith. Synth? I'm back, Yukari.
Yukari, we picked up this warp device while we were there. Do you think you could examine it for me? I'm wondering what this X means.
Okay, I will look into it. Dino Pit. A place in the Dino Park where dinosaurs can rest up and prepare for the next battle. The pit also has training equipment.
Well, physically the Ankylosaurus seems fine, but it seems as though it was under some sort of hypnosis.
Hypnosis? A dinosaur? Who would do something like that? Oh my god. I might have to start skipping text, chat. This dialogue is so fucking simplistic. Holy shit. There's nothing even to there's nothing to comment on, really. Okay, so Poir's gonna get healed up. Oh, wait, here's the shadowy evil man dude. Hey, what the? The man in black stole Synth's fossil. Where'd this motherfucker come from? He just shows up out of nowhere. He just mugs the child. That's horrible. The fucking, what the hell, dude? That's my dad's fossil. Give it back. You do not realize the true value of this fossil, so it shall be mine. Stop it. Let go. Do you want to die? That's my dad's fossil. I will defend it with my life. Oh, yeah, I forgot that happens. The fossil broke into 7 pieces. No, my dad's fossil. Synth, what happened? I just detected an illegal time warp here. Yukari, the man in black, came and took something important to me. It was my dad's fossil. Don't worry, I have traced where he warped to. He is in the early Jurassic period. If we act now, we can definitely catch him. Did you detect any other objects? The fossil shattered. I detected 7 non-humanoid objects. What? Okay, whatever. Sure, uh-huh. One of them went with that man to the early Jurassic period. I don't know about the others, but I think I can find them with some further analysis. First of all, we have to chase after that man. Time machine. Well, at least the plot's moving quickly, but we need less plot in general.
Are you alright, Synth?
Blah, 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 blah. Okay, big mother fossil. It broke into pieces. X mark. They're evil. Yep. Dangerous. Secret organization. Uh-huh. They are an organization whose goal seems to be the elimination of our... No. All civilization as we know it.
They want to wipe out billions. Billions must die.
I knew I remembered that plot point, right? What? The destruction of mankind?
Everything is starting to come together.
What is going on? The evil syndicate wanted the big mother fossil because it's the ancestor of all mammals, because they want to wipe out all mammals, including humans, of course. I don't know why. Who knows? I don't know what is going on. That's the most accurate line of dialogue. We are literally 12. Like, a 12-year-old has to somehow, you know, fucking... You're just dropping a bomb on him. Like, why the hell would people want to wipe out the human race? He's too young to understand that.
Alright, Synth, do you understand what Big Mother is?
Yeah, it's the beginning of all mammalian life.
What do you think will happen if Big Mother were to be destroyed?
Alright, well, if all mammals disappear from the Earth, hey, that means us too! Wowie zowie! We got a genius over here.
Zax is planning to destroy mankind.
I wonder why he stole Big Mother and did not just destroy her now. Apparently, X didn't know what type of animal Big Mother was. Maybe they thought they would find the answer by stealing Syn's fossil and examining it.
That is it. That must mean that X must also have been responsible for controlling Ankylosaurus and making him attack us.
Okay, blah, 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 blah. Yep, we have our plot. Yep, we have the plan. Get the fossil pieces back. Cross time periods, capture more dinosaurs. Got it. We haven't even been allowed to capture dinosaurs of our own free will yet. Let's hope we get to that. Games these days have too many useless cutscenes. Synth plays old slop. Oh. I mean, it's true that this does have too many cutscenes. It's not like zero video games back then. Metal Gear Solid 1 is the original too many cutscenes game, but at least most of the cutscenes were entertaining. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Okay. Detect on the radar. Uh-huh. I mean, this is like a linear game. I'm sure it'll be pretty easy. I just want to get to the part where we can actually capture dinosaurs. Okay, so we can buy items in the present. That makes sense. Okay, we got Poir back in the party. We need to train Poir. Skills, status, Dinopedia. We can actually look at the 3D model. That looks cursed in the capture, but can I get him on just one monitor so I could at least... Maybe it's one of these. No, that's zoom. Yeah, okay, I can zoom out and do this. There we go. You can see Poir's 3D model. Alright. Oh, right. I have the inputs swapped for this. Because I have it set up like a DS, which is like opposite confirm and back than compared to a PlayStation controller. An EO Raptor. Oh my gosh. It's like Ego Raptor. Now it's time to ramble about the downfall of Ego Raptor for the 5 billionth time. Because I have no topics. We got 0 topics on here. How's it going, chat? We need a new emote called Ancient Poir with this dino face. We don't have any more Poir. Can you not rename the dinosaurs? I think you can when you well, I don't know, actually. I have no idea if you can actually, like, rename them. What the fuck? What is with all this missing? What the fuck is all this missing, man? Any other games planned for today? Yeah, the other one that's in the thumbnail, Drawn to Life. I probably won't play this. Like, I can't see myself playing this for, you know, I'd say 3 hours at the absolute most, but more likely we'll probably stop at 2 hours. Oh, I forgot to switch the shit for the millionth time. Dude, I'm not... This is too much work. Way too much work. Have I played any of the modern Pokemon games of the past decade-ish? Pure anti-soul cancer. Yeah, I played Scarlet and Violet, and I won't lie, I was still vaguely entertained, despite it being so sloppish. I like we got like these dinosaur dolphin things just chilling on land. Ichthyosaurus. Okay. I want to check something real quick. I think it's a separate item to recruit. Yeah, it is. We can't even recruit dinosaurs yet. Well, we're not really an hour in because we spent so much time not playing the game, but we're close to an hour into the game. We're not even allowed to capture Pokemon yet. That's pretty lame. Oh my god, it's the same thing, but it's purple, dude. It's probably stronger. Shove. Shove is definitely a strong move. Really scary. I just had a dream while drunk in which you made a video review on the adult game Hero's Journey. The thumbnail had written glorified humiliation ritual fits the game pretty well. What, is it an NTR game or something? Yeah, I that's definitely a humiliation ritual. I wouldn't even say glorified, it just is, you know? That's like that whole genre. Do water dinos just bring the water with them every time they move? Well, you know, I mean, if you think about, like, Pokemon in the 3D games, the water Pokemon just float. They don't even bring water, you know? Is it me or is the OST from most games back then simpler but far more involving than the OST we have today? I mean, they definitely cared more about OSTs. This one is maybe not the best example, though. But yeah, I would say in general, like, I could probably just, like, mute this game and start playing Gen 3 OST, and we'd probably be vibing, just chilling. I mean, again, like I said, this game obviously has its problems, but the whole random battle shit is something an issue we would have playing any turn-based RPG. Not exactly interesting to stream unless you got shit to talk about. Since I literally streamed yesterday, it's not like I have any interesting stories. See any freezing? No, it's not that cold here, if that's what you mean. Like the game freezing, or what kind of freezing are we talking about? It did get colder here, which sucks. The weather's been very schizophrenic lately. Ever have dreams where you just stream me a game in front of chat? Are there exclusive Sin streams no one else can watch? I've had dreams about reviewing games before. I don't think I've actually had direct dreams about streaming, though, believe it or not. Yeah, I've had anxiety-based dreams where I release a dog shit video. Actually, I had a dream not that long ago where I was basically instructed to edit a video that I had none of the skills to do. Wind teeth. Oh, did we finally get an elemental move? Wind beats water, right? So we should be able to annihilate these guys now. Let's see how much damage it does. Get him, Poir. Yeah, that did way more. That's a lot. You have auto-translate on. Freezing is the translation of the based anti-demon elf anime. Oh yeah, I never turned off the auto-translate. Where the fuck do I do that? Let me look in stream settings real quick, since we're not doing anything important at the moment. Let's see. It's gotta be in here somewhere. I didn't even know Freerin translates to freeze. That's interesting. Where the hell is the auto-translate? I don't even see it anywhere.
Why did YouTube start fucking doing that without even asking? Indians, not even once. It would be in stream settings, any one of these stream settings. If it makes me go into YouTube Studio to change something that you should be able to change on the fly, oh, it wouldn't surprise me, but it's still retarded. I probably have to look this up. To turn off automatic chat translations, tap settings and then toggle automatic chat translation. What the fuck? That's so non-descriptive. It literally just says, okay, on PC, Mac, go to the live control room. On stream settings, locate video details box and click edit customization, untick live chat translation. Okay, hold on. Oh, okay, I see it. Why was that automatically on? Why, in what universe would you want auto translate on? I genuinely don't even get the logic behind that. Alright, I'm gonna reset the recording. Let me just read the super chats. Alright, that should have fixed. No, I didn't keep watching free run. I basically didn't do anything between last stream and now. Yeah, I just turned it off, so it should work now. Sheep herder, thanks $2. Debin is gay boy. That's not nice. Weebix, thanks to the 35 ZAR. You should play that Super Mario Bros. Game with Debin. Has a fun and stupid multiplayer mode. That Super Mario Bros. Game. Which one? There's a good chance we've already played it. We played all of Super Mario 3D World together. We've played New Super Mario Bros. Wii together. I never played the U one, the Wii U one. New Super Mario Bros. U. Yeah, I never played that one. Played a bunch of Mario parties. Played... I mean, you gotta be specific. What do you mean, that Super Mario Bros. Game? Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Synth-Tendo DS, indeed. And then another 5. Izuna, Legend of the Unemployed Ninja. That's a real game title. Would be a Kino DS slop stream game if you've ever played it. It's a mystery dungeon type game. Oh, okay. You know, Entertainment, thanks $2. Our first trafficked Goemon, yay. I want to get to the part where we can capture dinosaurs in the dinosaur Pokemon game. Is that possible? Will it happen? Synthetic Man Clips, thanks to €2. We're so back. Indeed. Neo Entertainment, thanks $2. Mogged in a tutorial beyond over. that was bizarre. I want to know the logic behind that decision. Weebix, thanks to 35 ZAR. I'm renting a room from Scammy N. My heart is filled with so much hate and frustration that you won't understand. I hate my life. Oh, that sucks, man. What currency is ZAR? What country are you from? Sheep herder, thanks to $5. Every YouTuber worth his salt is also a competent audio engineer. I appreciate the struggle to get the media sound right. Hollywood could take notes. Yeah, you just learn over time because, I mean, basically your own standards just raise. I mean, obviously everyone has like their bare minimum, and a lot of people will sound different. Like some people are more like bassy, like podcast type audio mixing. Other people like the more natural sound. There's a lot of stuff just listening with headphones. You notice so many little imperfections, you know, so you're just naturally, yeah, you're gonna get better at that. Jeb Reggie, thanks to the $2. Finally, he's playing good games. I think the low view count would probably disagree with you, but I am enjoying this unironically, even though it is overly simplistic. It has a certain charm to it. My Stridlery, thanks to $2. Nice job. Use your fallen foes to craft nuggets. Yeah, the nugget works because it's a dino nugget. Rape Buscus, thanks to 16 months membership. Do you have any Castlevania DS recommendations? No, because I haven't played them, but maybe we could on a future DS stream. Is that a T-Rex? Nope, it is just a dinosaur. That's what's bizarre about this game, is it's like, yeah, they're just normal ass dinosaurs. There's nothing special about them. They have magical elemental powers that is never explained. But other than that, they are just dinosaurs. Which is pretty amusing, but again, I want them. I'm not allowed to have them though, apparently. Oh my god, another cutscene. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I had a little bit too much player freedom right there. I don't know if you noticed. Ball is life, thanks to $5. Don't make your drawn-to-life character a peener. I got in trouble for showing it to kids in 3rd grade back in the day. I couldn't teach anymore after. Teach. What do you mean teach? Didn't you just say you're in 3rd grade? That sounded like a plot twist. Like, oh no, actually I was the teacher and I was showing the kids the peener. Anyway. Straight to Arku Island. Anyway, Synth, it is useless. I cannot find him. This dialogue sucks. Whoever translated this was like, well, they just didn't give a fuck. I mean, I guess it's better than like Troon translations, but this is just so bland. He must have already moved out of this area. His signal has disappeared off the radar as well. What should we do? Well, there is an item shop close by here. Let's drop in and ask someone there. Item shop? Yup, a lot of travelers come through here looking for dinosaurs, so they might know something. Yeah, you were right. Let's go. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Chat. What's he doing? Chat. This is a random children's game. They're trying to teach people. They're trying to fucking teach people. The random ass children's game is like, beware sinister looking manlets that rub their hands. They need to make his nose bigger though. That's the only thing that's missing from this. It's always hand rubbing. Anyone who rubs their hands is untrustworthy, period. That is a demonic action. Yep, always the merchants.
Oi, welcome. Well, it is Yukari. What a surprise.
It has been a while. How are you? How's business? You are doing a sloppy job as usual, I see.
Oi, Vay. Yeah, well, you know me. What are you in here for today? Is that kid there?
Holy fuck, what? How old is she supposed to be? How old is she supposed to be, dude? Our dude is 12! Our guy's 12! Holy fuck, I was not.
Is that new kid there your new boyfriend?
I'm not a kid.
That is not the appropriate response, dude. Dude, our dude is scoring. It's time to score.
He's getting our dad's sloppy seconds. What the fuck? What is this game? I don't remember any of this. All right, now calm down, Synth. She didn't deny it either. Hey, have you noticed anything unusual recently? Maybe a man in black or something? A black? You notice any black around here?
Well, I don't really want to get involved with all you time police folks. I guess if you buy something, I might tell you though.
Well, it looks like we are stuck. Synth, buy something with this money. Oh, damn, she's giving us free money too? You got 100 dino points. Okay. The sinister merchant man is here to sell us something. I guess I could buy a sleep bomb. This child wants to buy a sleep bomb. Give it to me. Okay, yeah, blah, blah, blah. There's too much talking. Okay, man with black outfit. He asked me, did any fossil fragments fly by here? Uh-huh. Okay.
I said a fossil. If you're looking for a fossil, the dino graveyard's full of them. Then he just ran out of here like a crazy man or something.
The dino graveyard. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we're gonna go to the dino graveyard, I guess. I can't believe how many cutscenes this has. This is actually crazy. I actually don't think our homie has any rock moves, now that I think about it. I think he only has normal moves. Yeah. That sucks. So we can't even take advantage of his rock typing. I assume he's gonna learn one soon, I would hope. Would I play any Ace Attorney games? If not, what are your reasons? Those aren't really like games. That's the thing. Like, I like video games. I already play enough movie games for a living, you know? RPG's always had a ton of dialogue. There's a difference between optional dialogue and mandatory dialogue. All of the dialogue in this has been mandatory so far. Bladiosaurus. Have I played Radiant Historia? No, I've heard of it though. I think on a future stream, I'll take chat suggestions for DS games. Here you go, Par. You got his ass. It's funny how Par wags his tail. Like, they actually are just straight up making the dinosaurs into the dogs and shit. RPGs are essentially glorified visual novels, man. If the combat sucks, yes. And unfortunately, the combat in this is not great. So, this is like a visual novel for children. Pokemon must be pissed that their old generation didn't sue all these copy games when they had the chance. Yeah, well, Nintendo wasn't full of scum fucks back then. I'm gonna risk it, fuck it. I don't care if Par dies. He had it coming. They get XP even when knocked out. Okay. Par's back up. They actually don't stay unconscious. That's interesting. This is ass. It's not that good. I was gonna make a comment, but even I can't, as a contrarian, defend this. You know what I mean? I think we need to make it to the past the actual tutorial, and then crazy lick. What a move. Yeah, lick the opponent. That's really not that weird, but at the same time, this is the freak they force into our party. He doesn't even have elemental moves. Does it even matter if he's an earth type? I guess if the boss is wind and actually uses wind moves. So you can confuse the opponent by licking him. You can slow him down by howling. Okay. He started off better than Poir, but I feel like in the long run, Poir is going to be much better. Alright, I'm just gonna start skipping some of this shit. There's gotta be one of those save cubes. Dude, oh my god, another cutscene! Another cutscene! Illegal time traveler, let's get him. He disappeared from the radar. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go find him. Awesome. That was a good scene. I was really absorbing. Damn, there hasn't been like a save point in a while. Fine, I guess I'll use more food items. Being honest, would you rather play Digimon from the best list instead of this game? Oh yeah, Digimon Story Time Strange is definitely better than this. I'm just reliving some nostalgia. I knew these DS games wouldn't be that good. Like, I guarantee you, outside of like the actual drawing gimmick, Drawn to Life is probably not that good either, but I think we'll get a kick out of the drawing at least. Oh, yeah. Let's just miss again. I love accuracy mechanics. Yeah, we can have the cool SB in the game. Why not? Oh, here we go. We can fight a new enemy. Plesiosaurus. We know Plesiosaurus. It's Nessie, dude. Everyone knows Nessie. Wow, Nessie shot the water ball at me. We killed Nessie. Never played Mario Party for DS. No, I never played the DS one. The Mario Parties I played Mario Party 2, 3. I'm trying to think if I ever played. I believe I did play one of the GameCube ones other than 7, but I can't tell you if it's 4, 5, or 6. I owned 7. We don't have it anymore. But I used to have 7. Oh, we're confused, so we're doing random shit. Nothing happened. This is super exciting. I played Mario Kart 8. I think I tried one of the shit ones, 9 or 10, you know, when you're all in the cart. I tried one of those one time. It was ass, like I thought. And I have played, I think, which one of the last ones did I play? I played, I think the one that was like the greatest hits Mario Party one. That was like recycling old courses. I did play that one time. So I probably played about half the Mario Party games. Do I listen to rap music? If you had to guess, what would you say? How often do I beat my brother in Mario Party? I mean, that's such a luck-based game. It's probably 50-50, you know? There he is. Let's get him. Let's go. That was a cutscene. That was a cutscene. Why was that a cutscene? Alright, well, we're gonna get the first real boss here in a second, so I guess that'll be something.
Oops. I'm super speeding too fast. We love spamming confusion. That's always good. I'm glad you all said yes, because yes, I'm a huge rap fan. No. No, I'm a teasmo when it comes to music shit. I listen to game OSTs way more than real music. Alright. Oh my god, get the fuck out of my way, you freak! Am I down to play Monster Ranchers again? Yeah. Yeah, I probably should play Monster Rancher. I really liked Monster Rancher 2. I just... The thing is... It's one of those games where I want to play it right. But I feel like the more right you play it, the less entertaining that'd probably be to watch. You gotta play it wrong at least a bit to keep it interesting. You know? Alright, here we go. Boss time. Let's go. I'll switch the thing when we get into the cutscene, I guess. Ah, you little brat! I see you finally made it.
You're a member of X, right? You think I will let you get away with destroying mankind?
You know, X probably does want to destroy mankind. Most Twitter users? Yeah, I believe it. I believe Twitter users want to destroy mankind. Looks like you've done your homework. My name is Miura. I drew this thing called Berserk. You might have heard of it. Listen well. The humans of today are corrupted. They're the greatest mistake of evolution. Chud. How many villains are Chuds, dude? They start wars. They destroy nature. Okay, never mind. He's a fag. Okay. And for that, they do not deserve to exist. We, the people of Syndicate X, will eliminate them from the Earth.
What? I will not let you do that. You are under arrest for violation of the Time Travel Control Act.
Ha! What are you thinking? My Dilophosaurus is too mighty. I will never be caught by the likes of you. The fossil will be mine.
So that means you don't have it yet.
Ah, curses. Curses. They put a lot of effort in this dialogue, like a lot. You little brat, I'm gonna get you. This is insultingly bad writing. Let's go. Boss time. I don't have any water moves because I wasn't allowed to capture any Pokemon yet. Awesome. I wonder if Rolling Teeth just does more, even if it's not super effective. Because I don't think this game is stab, because it has no mechanics. It only did 2. Oh, God, he counters? Oh, shit. He did, like, a counter stance.
He's strong. My attacks are not even affecting him.
Alright, now he's defending. Bites. That only did 1. I love how the first boss is a forced loss scenario. I'm a huge fan of that. What are you talking about, game? Am I just allowed to play? When does the real game start? This is getting into, like, modern game level tutorial.
It's no use! It's no fucking use! Let's fall back and regroup.
Okay.
That Dilophosaurus was too strong. Indeed, but at least they have not gotten their hands on the fossil yet.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yukari!
Ah, it's a message from Dr. Smith. Yes, this is Yukari.
How are you doing?
Well, we found our man. I will let Synth tell you about it.
This is Synth.
The man in black is using a Dilophosaurus. Par and Ankylosaurus were of no use. Okay, so let me guess. We got to capture a water type. We can finally capture Pokemon. Let's see. Okay, I never told you how to befriend dinosaurs. Yeah, you fucking Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Okay, so we can dinosaurs capture them. We need to capture a water type. I got you, homie. I got you. I understand. Dino grass. Why does it want me to capture a Platyosaurus, though? Couldn't I capture the water type? Isn't that an earth type? Okay, the game literally won't let me go to the right. I'm sorry, we're still in baby handhold mode. I'm guessing we will be for the rest of human history. Alright, I'm gonna befriend this dinosaur, just like Dr. Smith told me. I just have to weaken it and then feed it this food. Okay, when family icon turns red, that is my chance. Yeah, so when the health looks red, it's just like Pokemans. Alright, that's yellow, not red. This should be not very effective, so... There we go. Yeah. Dino grass. Smoke that grass. Here you go. Yay. Platyosaurus. We can only name our starter? That sucks. That ruins some of the fun. Can I have some more grass? Okay, detect energy field. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Why would I suddenly be able to beat the boss now? Like, he was whooping my ass before. Okay. I use the power of friendship. I definitely just... I'm actually baffled, like, what the logic of the game devs is here, because they had perfectly good water types that I could have captured to use against the fire boss. Instead, they made us capture another earth type. When isn't earth not very effective on fire? Like, what? I don't... This makes no sense. Chat, help! What do I think about the U3 boss fight in the Ada DLC? I literally forgot that even happened. I'm not even lying. And I streamed all the way through the Ada DLC, and I don't even remember that part. Ow. Quar, no. So I guess that grass is all I had, and I'm not gonna... Yeah, I can't recruit this guy. That fucking sucks. What's a gay dinosaur? Megasaurus. Oh my god. You're a comedic genius. You should take my job. Why aren't you the streamer right now? Why? Answer that one. Okay, there is a cube. I keep forgetting confirm and back or opposite. Oh wait, that doesn't actually heal my guys. Why did I think that did? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna swap Ankylosaurus to the front, and maybe we could try confusing him. Yukari, I'm picking up an energy field. So it was in the dino... Yes, it was in the dino graveyard the whole time. You're correct. Oh my god, just fuck off! Run, 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 run! Okay. We ran. Alright, I'm back for another ass whooping. Let's go. Waha! I guess you did not learn your lesson last time. How many times do I have to tell you? You cannot defeat my Dilophosaurus. Give me your best shot. Rematch. Alright, let's try Crazy Lick. He might not be able to counter this since it's a status move. Nothing happened. Wowie zowie. It's still countered. It's still countered. I did nothing and counter still worked. This is some good game mechanics, dude. I don't know. Alright, he's defending. Let's heal up real quick. If he does counter again, it shouldn't work. Maybe he does the same attack pattern every time. Is it counter, defend, claw? Let's find out. Maybe that's how I win. No, he has a fourth move. Am I just under leveled? Okay, he just defended. I think I'm fucked. Alright, there's counter. I only did 31 damage. Holy shit. Alright, let's... Pladiosaurus. I was told you would win, even though Earth is not very effective on fire. Let's try it anyway. Am I missing something? Was I unironically supposed to level grind? It just missed twice. This is a dumb question, but can dinos evolve in this game? No, there's no evolution. That would be cool, but nope. They could, I mean, they could totally do that if they wanted to. I mean, I don't see why not. I'm just fucked. I unironically have to level grind. I have to level grind in against the first fucking boss. Dude. This sucks. Holy shit. What? I have to level grind against the first boss. Or, you know, before the first boss. That is horrendous. Oh, I forgot to heal. Shit. What made me pick this game? I grew up with this game. I mean, I only played it like one time, but that's why this is the Slop Kino stream. It's not supposed to be good games. It's supposed to be games I remember liking when I was like 12 or 13. Obviously, I didn't always like good games. It's like when you're younger, you have much lower standards, as you should. But then, you know, you play hundreds and hundreds of games since back then. Is this something good? Poison GR. I could try doing bombs, maybe. What is this? Resist poison. Like, if I use a poison bomb on the boss, and then a sleep bomb, maybe I could just do that. Like, maybe the poison... Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's see if I can win. There might be a way I can win. If I can poison him with the poison bomb, maybe he'll just die of poison. We'll have to see how much damage poison does. So first round he does counter. Does counter work against items? I would hope not. That would be actually insane. Alright, let's see. Does he still counter? No. Okay, so that actually gets around counter. The second turn, he does block, so it doesn't matter what I pick here. Alright, then it's claw. How much damage is poison really doing? Is poison not do poison? I have no idea how poison works. Does poison just lower his stats? The thing with counter is, like, it's not telegraphed at all, so... like, there's no counterplay, really. I'm just tanking, healing, which I guess is better than nothing. I might just let Par die here. Then again, I don't know. Par could be my best dude. Oh, that was perfect. He defended. Alright, here's counter. Yep, okay, there goes Par. At least he's down to just 100. There's no point trying to go for any status or anything. I just gotta kill him. I love how this is just a war of attrition. There's no strategy at all. Please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh my god, you fucking bitch. I love how even if you miss, he still counters. Alright, we won. I didn't want to grind, so I was willing to try almost anything to not level grind. Alright, let's go. Let's go. To be fair, I bet if I just had one more level, that would have been much easier. 110 press. Impossible! My Dilophosaurus has been defeated! You little brat, remember this! The fossil shall be mine, and then I will destroy all mankind! Billions! Billions must die! Hey, wait! One v3 kind of a bitch move, yeah. Par should have 1v1 a dude twice his size. He got away. Oh well. Oh well? He's gonna genocide the entire human race and you say, oh well? Okay. These are some real stakes. Synth, you are amazing! Yeah, I was pretty cool. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of mature for my age, you know? How old is she? How old is she? How old is she? Thanks, Yukari. Our dude is 12, man. Our dude is 12. He's coming from inside this cliff. Indeed. If we can get inside, we'll have gotten one of the 7 pieces back. Oh, this is a fucking fossil minigame? Are we playing Spectrobes again? Dig the fossil fragments out of the stone walls. Dig into a wall, touch the screen, close to your... Okay. Oh, this is gonna screw up the capture. You're not gonna be able to see this. I should fix that at some point. I don't know why it stops capturing when I'm touching the screen. I'm sure I can fix that in like 5 minutes, but I already put in too much effort. You're not missing anything. I'm literally poking the wall and then a fossil is coming out. I'll have to fix this on future DS screens because I'm sure we're going to play plenty of games so I have to touch the screen. Actually, come to think of it, I'm going to have to fix this if we switch to drawing to life or you won't be able to see me draw. It's probably just
I probably just have to switch to a different type of capture or something. I don't know why. I got a B. Found a fossil fragment. Got dino food medium. Brush the dirt off it. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna look this up right now. I'm looking at possible solutions. Hold on. Alright, will it work? No. Okay, that solution didn't work. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, that didn't do it. There's a bunch of possible fixes. Some of these I don't want to do for obvious reasons. Let's see. Okay, I'll try changing the capture type. Maybe that'll fix it. Hold on, I gotta bring my... One second. I gotta bring the cursor back or I literally won't be able to do this. Okay, that fixed it. Changing capture type to Windows 7. Alright, I figured it out. So, for some of these older emulators, you have to change the capture type in OBS. Alright, now that should fix it for drawn together as well. Drawn to life, not drawn together. I wasn't reading the tutorial. How do I actually... Okay, I just keep doing this. Common Windows 7W. Yeah, really. I did it. Well, that's definitely good I fixed that now, just because that would completely ruin the whole point of drawing to life if you couldn't see what I was drawing, you know?
All right, we got one piece back. Synth, we did it. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, back to the present. Surely for the second level, we'll be allowed to capture dinosaurs freely, right? Alright. I'm unironically going to start skipping a lot of dialogue, if only because the writing is obviously meant for small children. Oh shit, the capture re-fucked up. Why did that happen? I just noticed it. Why did that happen? Hold on. What? It was working for a second. Ah, fuck. I'll have to try other fixes later. I know it's fixed when I'm clicked off the screen. My point is I have to get it working for when I am clicked on the screen, you know? It looked like the Windows 7 fix worked for a second, and then it stopped. Something is interrupting the capture when I'm clicked onto my main monitor, and I have to figure out what that is, because that's the source of the problem. Me and Irish Major Tom were playing Halo 2 Lasso earlier, 5 hours on a single mission with 10 minutes left, and then the game shit itself. I fucking hate 343 and I'm about to Fed post. Yeah, it's amazing how they've managed to fuck up everything. Like, something as simple as just, a collection of old games they can't even do without it crashing. That's kind of crazy. Alright, what's in the item shop? Cures poison, heals numbness, removes sleepiness, removes darkness. Okay, just status items. I guess I'll just buy food. See, this stuff is way too contextual. Like, unless I know there's gonna be sleep or numbness coming up, why would I waste the money on that right now? Alright. Are my dinosaurs... I don't even know if my dinosaurs are healed up or not. That was fucked up lasso in CE, and 2, it's not true lasso. Oh, really? What'd they do? What's even at my house? They removed all the skulls that give you buffs, so it's pure pain. Oh, that sucks. Am I gonna play DS Sonic games? Yeah, I could. I played, which one did I play? I don't remember. It was one of the ones that had Blaze in it. I also played the BioWare RPG one. I did play that. Dark Brotherhood. That's probably aged poorly. I know the OST is ear rape. I don't think I'm supposed to go back to early Jurassic. Do I have to pick That's Enough for today to advance the plot? Hold on. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Or does this just quit the game? Maybe this just quits the game, but that's a weird way of putting it. No, yeah, that does advance plot. I got a new character. Blah, 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 blah. We'll look for X. Blah, blah, blah. Yep. I just want to capture dinosaurs, and the game hates me. Like, this is advanced hand-holding. At least it doesn't have yellow paint, I guess. But it'd be impossible to need yellow paint because the game has been extremely linear so far. Alright, time to time travel and get the next fragment. I'm sure that's all this dialogue is talking about. Bros talking to your fed wife, sick Poiron. Alright, to the next time period. Yes. Go, go, go. Yeah. Middle Jurassic. Let's go. Yes, you got it. Did I ever play Monster Ranch 2? Yes, I streamed it in the early days, Salfredrum. Yeah, those were pretty good streams. I like those. I remember them being extremely low views, though, at the time. People got bored quickly, but I think the people who stuck around loved it. That's what people still ask, even though, you know, that was like 4 years ago I streamed it. Okay, yeah, okay. An ancient ocean. There must be tons of neat life forms. Time travel is so great. You never get used to it. Dude, we just started. It's been like 1 day. There are tons of neat life forms here that would love to make a neat meal out of you. I thought the dinosaurs were our friends and loved us. What do you... If the dinosaurs can kill you,
Then why are you letting 12-year-old children run around with them? I'm getting brain damage. How hard is it to write a simple plot where children control dinosaurs? I will definitely try Fossil Fighters. But this, I'm baffled. I'm baffled by this shit. I just want the ability to capture. They still have not just let me buy the items where you capture dinosaurs. That's insane. This is a... They realize they're making a Pokemon clone, right? Pokemon kill people too. Okay, yeah, but they don't though. You know? Oh, in the lore, actually in the lore. No. That doesn't, it doesn't happen or they'd be illegal. It's that simple. Pokemon used to have real animals and guns, so they retconned all of that. Yep. It is weird that they did that. Like, originally... I mean, I'll be honest, though. If I'm being completely honest, I do prefer that the Pokemon world is not in the real world. Because I am not really the biggest fan of, like, Harry Potter or Narnia type stuff. I prefer fantasy worlds to be completely separate. I understand the appeal. Oh, right. They have, like... They call stunned being knocked out in this game, which is interesting, because knocked out is usually 0 HP, right? Quick attack. Nintendo sue. You're not allowed to call an attack that. That's trademarked. Sue. Nintendo, get their asses. I don't care this came out almost 20 years ago. Kill them, Nintendo. Yukari, I'm not getting any readings at all. What should we do? Let's see. I know. Let's go to Cape Jora. There's a harbor there. The old harbor master knows everything that happens around here. You will really like him. Really? Then I'd better meet him. Wow. I just want to go anywhere other than where I'm supposed to go. Camptosaurus. That's a fatness. There's way too many earth types. And yet, I don't have a fire move. As soon as I get a fire move, these guys are getting obliterated. Did I ever play Ark? Only a tiny bit. There was a buddy who tried to get me to play that. But I don't like survival crafting games, as I've talked about a bunch of times. So I made like a really deformed, goofy-ass looking character. It kind of looked like Lil Napler, actually. Yeah, he was like a short dude with really deformed muscles and stuff. But I only actually played the game maybe 2 hours tops. Speaking of Pokemon clones, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker on DS is a great monster collector. Yeah, I've talked about it a bunch. Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 is unironically my favorite Pokemon clone. Like, I wasted for literally a Patasaurus. Okay, cool. I wasted probably 30 hours of that game in the post game fusing the gigantic centaur robot. Like, legitimately, for no reason. For literally no reason. But I thought it was so cool in that game that you could control giant monsters. Because they basically had monster sizes that correlated with, like, your party. So your party has a total size of 3. So you could have 3 size 1s, a size 2, and a size 1. Or a size 3. And the size 3 monsters are fucking massive. And that was the whole gimmick of the game, was the giant monsters. I really like that. That was awesome, actually. Who knows, maybe I'll stream that at some point. But the thing is, Pokemon likes don't really make for good stream games because unless you have a lot to ramble about, so much of it is just grinding random battles. But yeah, Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2 is my favorite Pokemon clone. Aerosaurus, okay. So water type. Brachiosaurus looking dude. How about you stream Dino Crisis 1 and 2? I actually did stream Dino Crisis 1, Hell for Edrum, yeah. That was a long time ago. I don't really like Dino Crisis 2, though. Like, it makes no sense to make that type of... Like, they basically made the whole game Mercenaries mode. And it's like, Mercenaries mode is a game mode and not a whole game for a reason. Because those type of, like, survival horror... tank controls stuff doesn't really work with action game, you know? It just got boring very quickly. But I like the first Dino Crisis, I think it's good. I stepped away to piss in the middle of that and came back to see people talking about Joker 2 being good. Was very confused, yeah. Yeah, no, the Dragon Quest... I would say if I had to recommend one Pokemon clone, it would be Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2. And you can get a fan translation for a professional version, which is the better version. I've actually never... I played Joker 3's professional, but Joker 3 changed the giant mechanic and made it way more lame. So I didn't like that so much. I should play... If I do ever stream Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, I'll play the professional version with fan translation. Because at least then there'll be new stuff that I've never played. Have I played any Shin Megami Tensei besides 5? Nope. Nope. I think I could try GTA Chinatown Wars in these DS games. Yeah, I could. I could try it. I'm down to try pretty much anything. I'm basically just chilling right now. Despite this being super simplistic, it is holding my attention, actually. It's not a good viewing experience, but if you're just listening to this in the background, I think if we just got some topics going, this would be fine. At this point, I'm just mainly determined to just get past the tutorial. We're still in the tutorial because I refuse to consider this not the tutorial until we basically get Pokeballs. You know, we've been given one in the tutorial, and that was it. Hello, Mr. Harbor Master. Hey, it's Yukari. What brings you here? Who's this? Okay, I don't care anymore. There's been way too much talking. Okay. I mean, I get, like... Did that say Battle Nintendo! 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 Get these motherfuckers! Get them! Kill them! This is illegal. So, yeah, we got gyms. We got gym battles, okay? You know, no similarities to Pokemon here. Yeah, okay. So you can do training. It says battle gym, but not gym battles. That's true, that's true. Hold on, we'll board the ship later. If I ever tried Dark Enchant Element in Dragon's Dogma, I've never found a use for it. It is uniquely able to score critical hits. The only Dark I've used in Dragon's Dogma is that Mystic Knight Dark Blade enchantment, just because it makes your melee damage go, you know, skyrocket with Mystic Knight. But that I've never used like normal Dark Enchant, no. Is there anything over here? Probably later. This game did have some interesting optional stuff when you come back later to levels, but for the most part, it is pretty linear. Okay, blah, 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 yes. Oh, I actually am controlling the boat. That's kind of interesting, I guess. And this wild battles. Oh, here, maybe I can finally have a use for my other party members. Because Pladiosaurus has a rock attack. Hail of Stone, wablam. He fucking missed! Please tell me this is gonna do some big boy damage, please. 73, that's not even that impressive. I'm sometimes amazed at my own patience that I used to have as a child for some stuff. Like, without double speed, these battles would be so fucking slow. Like, I'm tempted to speed it up to, like, quadruple. Or even 5 times speed. This shit's just too slow. I'm glad most modern JRPGs usually have, like, built-in speed-up battle modes. Last chance.
See, Synth? That is Battle Gym Island.
That island over there? Oh no, bad guy's gonna show up.
Yukari, a time trespasser.
Oh shit. Boss.
Whoa, a Shonisaurus and is coming this way. Get him, guys.
I just noticed I've basically given up on changing the scenes. I'm trying to skip through the cutscenes, so you're not really missing anything anyway. Alright, here we go. Second boss. He doesn't look tough, honestly. Not only do I have his weakness, but he has only like half the health of the first boss. So I guess this is just a mini boss.
Oh no, Synth, there's a hole in the boat.
What? Oh shit.
Come on, guys, don't give up.
What? How does telling my Pokemon not to give up gonna stop the fucking water from sinking our boat? Wowie zowie. Yeah, that was barely a boss. Yeah, even my dude is like, that was a piece of cake. Yeah, it was. You know what to do with that hole. Trunks is the type of fucking freak to be in there when you're trying to get it on with your girl. And Trunks shows up and he's cheering you on. This is not how I talk. I don't know why. The boredom's setting in. Revenge. Par learned revenge. That's the most important skill you can ever have. Revenge. I support it, Par. I'm guessing it's just like counter. Similar to counter. We can try it. Yeah. Oh, it only works if you get hit, though? So it's just a worse version of counter. That sucks. Oh my god. Can you just let me go, please? Freedom. I gotta get up to do a few things that I forgot about in a second. Have I played or am I familiar with Etrian Odyssey? I'm somewhat familiar with it. I have never played it, though.
The boat! That was close. We almost had
Good dialogue. 3 dino fish. Oh shit, is that I finally got Pokeballs? Yes. Flying and swimming carnivores become friendly. At the end of the section where I fight them, I got Pokeballs. You gotta be kidding, dude. Why couldn't you give me those right before the section where we fight a bunch of them? God, that hurts. Alright. I'll be back. At least they're taking the training wheels off 2 hours in. If you don't count super speed, we're like probably 3 hours in. Alright, hold on. I don't feel like muting the game, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna let this go. Is this a Pokemon clone using real dinosaurs? Yes, basically. It's lacking depth, though. It's very simplistic. But that is basically what it is. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, maybe 10.
I'm back already, don't worry. I told you it wouldn't be that long. Okay, we're gonna keep going. I know there's people who don't want to watch this anymore, but I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. I promise we'll switch to Drawn to Life before the stream's over, but I gotta keep going. I gotta. I'm not giving up. The game cannot defeat me. We need to get to the video game part of the video game. This is a very long tutorial. I'm being psyoped, but I'm sticking with it for now. Alright, let me see these supers real quick. Obviously too old, thanks to the $2. This can't compete with games like Furry Hitler. I didn't think this was competing with Furry Hitler, though. They're not. I doubt they're in the same genre. Is that a Pokemon-like? Guy you don't know, thanks to $5. New Super Mario Bros. DS is a 2-player versus mode. Maybe that's what the chatter was talking about before. That would be a Kino stream game. You know, it also has a weird multiplayer mode. Super Mario 64 DS. I distinctly remember that. It had little multiplayer mini games. The Sweeping Hamster, thanks to the $2. Fire Emblem Fates Birthright is slop, right? The last Fire Emblem game I played was Awakening, but I would assume yes. Bud Sunny, thanks to the 2 months membership. Play Elite Beat Agents, greatest game ever made. Probably not true, but I could give it a shot. I know it's forbidden to say, but play Carry On. I don't think that's forbidden to say, but maybe I could stream it at some point. DS games are strangely Kino, like the stream title suggests. This has a certain charm. It definitely feels like it's only for small children, you know? Like, that's the main difference between it and something like Pokemon. Pokemon, at least, has... you know, it has a lot of like hidden depth, even if it doesn't really come up in the main story of the games. This is extremely shallow, but it is interesting. It is holding my attention for now. Bud Sunny, thanks for $5. Need to play some TurboGrafx 16 games, as the best version of East, Soldier Blade, Splatterhouse, and Legend of Hero Tanma. Beautiful system. Well, considering me and Devin's adventures during the early days of Chudcast with playing the greatest games ever, we didn't even like most of those, so I don't know. You're probably going to get mad at me, because I doubt I'm going to like them. McNugget, thanks 7 months membership in the 3 poires. Alright. At least now I can capture some dinosaurs. At least if there's even any more random battles in this part. I've not seen anybody in black around here. See, that's what I expect out of a JRPG NPC. They say like 1 line, maybe 2, and then we get to like explore the game. Blah blah blah. That guy had nothing of value to say. Okay, here we go. We can capture this and get a Dimorphodon on my team, chat. I love how there's 4 of them. All right, I just have to get them in the red. It's weird that they have to be in the red. So, you can't just try it. I wish I knew how accuracy worked. Point proven. Ah, shit. Okay. Now, I got 3 more to try on. This one is stronger. It's weird that the Pokemon Center's in the present as well. Oh, wow. Okay. That was a huge variance in damage right there. Alright, let's do it. Dino Fish, go! Be my friend. Please, be my friend.
Okay, I think it worked. And this is a diff one. Ram 4. What the fuck are these names, man? I can't say that. Ram 4 Hinkus. Hinkus. Bart's gonna die. I guess I'll heal him again. We use fly. Oh, dude, stop ripping off. I'm calling Nintendo. I got him on speed dial. Wait, did fly then quick attack? How does that work? Oh, his flying is a status. Does it mean he can just dodge attacks? How the fuck does that work? Alright, I'm just gonna fuck it. Let's swap. Hold on. There's a mechanic in this game to switch moves, isn't there? Because I think Ankylosaurus learned 10-ton press, but it's not in his skill list. Is that something they forgot to teach us in the tutorial, that you have to swap moves from a list? I better check that after this battle. Texture isn't bugged. It's a DS game. Yes, this is in fact what it's supposed to look like. I know. It like when it's upscaled like this, it does look pretty bad. But you know, on a tiny DS screen at its proper resolution, it doesn't look as horrible. I mean, it's certainly not a good-looking DS game, but it looks much worse than it's supposed to. Yep. Yep. There we go. 100-ton press. It's just a better version of Smash. Okay. And last chance. More damage and you're low on HP. Okay. Nice. Okay, he just hasn't learned another move yet. This Dimorphodon got. Yeah, avoid melee attacks for a limited time. That seems pretty good. Knife, Typhoon Strike. Well, at least we got a new type. Now we just need a water type. Oh, we need a fire type too, but I'm assuming they're not going to let us have one for a while. I'm probably actually going to have to teleport back to the time machine because I don't want to waste all my healing items. This healing system sucks. There's got to be a Pokemon Center somewhere. Oh, yeah, 100-ton press is a neutral move. He's an Earth type. It has no Earth moves. There's a guy in chat earlier that asked if you're a grifter because the YouTuber he follows says anti-woke is stinky. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Anti-woke is stinky, you must be a grifter. I don't... Remember when bait was good? I feel like that was a long time ago now. It really is just... It avoids all melee. I have no ranged attacks. That's OP. Fly is just fucking OP at this point in the game. Holy shit. I should just defend, I guess. Oh my god. What the fuck? This is horseshit, chat. Oh. He just threw the fishing rod in. Yeah. Exactly. I'm tempted. Maybe I should just run. Is the XP even worth it? I mean, granted, I was slightly under-leveled for the last boss. So I might need the levels. Alright, I'm not doing any more random battles after this one, though. Unless it's to recruit a water dinosaur. There's no fucking way, man. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking... I'm out. Run! He's just spamming fly and I have no ranged attacks. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, here's the shop guy. Does he sell Pokeballs maybe now? No. No, I'm just not allowed. That's against the law, dude. I guess I don't need to go back to the Pokemon Center if I can just buy a million healing items. Favorite Sonic game? It's gotta still be Adventure 2. Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 are both the best, and each one has their own strengths. Like, Adventure 1 has much better consistency than 2. But I think Adventure 2 is higher highs, you know? I'll just save these. Here, I'll switch these screens for now, because I'm assuming there's going to be a bit of story stuff. The commissioner is busy now. If you want to train, better do it in the plaza. I'm assuming I was supposed to talk to some NPC to advance the story. Who didn't I talk to? I'm pretty sure I talked to this guy already. There must have been someone else to ask about the man in black. Nope. Nope. That's a colossal waste of time. Shopkeep. Nah, I did talk to everyone here already. Was there someone outside of the gate, maybe, that you had to talk to advance the plot? Maybe just talk to the other bodyguard, even though they look identical. Just let me in, you scum! I must be missing something because of the fixed camera. Oh. I really was just supposed to talk to both bodyguards. That was it.
Well, I guess we wasted our time.
Looks that way. Either they escaped in the boat or the harbor master was mixed up. Yukari, as long as we are here, can I do some training?
I guess that would be okay. I mean, as long as we are here, but not for too long.
That's great! How do we get started?
You have to get permission from the commissioner first. I will introduce you to him. Let's go to the gym.
Alright. So we just left, and then now I'm suddenly going to be let in here?
Now listen carefully, Synth. You have to say, I humbly beg your permission. The commissioner is very particular about that.
Okay, I saw that on TV once. Ahem. I humbly beg your permission. Dude, this just... Literally, there is no character to this whatsoever. This is like the most bland dialogue in human history. Alright, blah, 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 blah. Did they, like, translate sensei to commissioner or some shit? Like, what the fuck kind of title is commissioner? Alright, let's, blah, blah, blah. It's training time. Let's go. Do I know about the How to Train Your Dragon game? No. I mean, I'm sure it's licensed slop. I was thinking of doing a licensed slop stream at some point.
Apparently a tweet went viral about the what I've talked about ironically a bunch of times, that someone was saying how good the Ratatouille licensed PS2 game is, and someone was mocking the shit out of him, talking about this is like the state of humanity, that you're literally just nostalgic for anything. I don't remember exactly what it said, but it was something like that. Alright, let's go. Dinosaur battle time. Why is he a ninja? Chunosaurus. Yet another earth type. And we have no fire type still. I wonder if that's intentional. Clobber. That's a good name for a move. Nice.
Bar no diff. No diffs.
Alright, we beat him. Next. Okay. Yeah. Alright, a Camptosaurus. Another earth type. You would think there's only one type in this game. Earth. Wow, this is way weaker than the last one. What? I guess because he was supposed to hit me with status effects, but the status failed. So then that was way easy. Okay, next. I'm sure this one will be hard. Oh, okay. And the commissioner is fighting us. Ornithosaurus. Cool. He's a fire type. Too bad that they didn't let us catch a water type before this. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I guess if I warped out and then came back, they would probably let me grab a water type. Oh well. Oh shit! That did one? Dude, why does this game keep doing forced loss scenarios? Just let me play, please. I'm begging you. We're like 3 hours in. We're like, why, man? Why?
Wow, for his size, he's got an amazing defense. Teamwork, guys.
What does that mean? Just, I want him dead. I want to kill him. Okay, will counter work? Let's see. Wait, we both did counter? Awesome.
I'm not finished with you, dude. It is no use. He's really good. We gotta try harder. You still don't get it. You gotta have guts to win.
That's definitely what he would sound like, by the way. Definitely. Alright. Surely I'll be able to get my counter off. Flaming Fangs. Will it one-shot me? No, we're fine. Revenge!
Revenge death ball.
It only did 30.
I give up. I suck.
Hi, you need another 10 years of practice. Okay. When am I allowed to play the game? Does that happen? I got a Jorah ship. That looks like a futuristic ship. Did they time travel to the future? Sweet. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. So now what do we do? Alright, we're taking the ship to the third island, I guess. Or not. I guess we go there later. Yeah, wow. They had a cutscene to say this ship is fast. That was a cutscene. Also, I wanted to fight the water monster, but somehow we just drove right over him. Oh well.
Schnoip.
No par. I'll swap par for the hell of it. Who members Duna from Fossil Fighters? Possibly my first mod skill. I just find it funny that a bunch of people played Fossil Fighters and I had to play this, which is not good. Like, I don't know. That's just how it goes sometimes. I think most of the time I played good games. Dude, he's just blinding me. I can't even hit back. Okay, there we go. He poked my dinosaur's eyes out multiple times. This is not fair. All right, can I capture? Yes, Wada. I want a Wada type. Stenopter. Why couldn't we just nickname our dudes? There's no way I'm calling him that. Please don't one shot. Please don't one shot. Ooh, perfect, perfect. Here is Fish. Be my friend. He will not make friends. Why not? Please don't tell me that means I can't recruit him. Okay, it didn't use the item. It's possible that you can't recruit anyone on this boat ride. Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably what it is. I'll give it one more try since it didn't use the item, but I think you probably can't recruit people on this boat ride, and that's what the game's trying to tell me. I'm just gonna let Poir die because it doesn't really matter. Poir lived. I think there was at least we could buy oh, my dad's calling me. I'll answer because it's not like we're doing anything this stream. Hello? All right. Hold on, let me turn that off in the other scene before I forget. Yeah, my dad injured himself working out. Hopefully it's nothing serious, but that's what he was telling me about. Yeah. Did I see the Trump shooter was an indie dev? Actually, I did. Yeah. I forgot. I was going to talk about that today. That was the only thing probably that was interesting that happened between last stream and this stream. To talk about, I mean. Was me reading about that. Like I said, I'm going to be skipping a lot of these unless something happening. I guess this is a happening. Maybe things do happen. I don't know. Wow. How much... Like, there's always a bigger Brachiosaurus-looking thing, I guess. Whoa, looks like an enemy's waiting for us. And he is huge! Don't say that. Okay, guys, hit him with everything you've got. Alright. Boss time. Supersaurus. He's super. I think paleontologists kind of got lazy with some of these names. It's just Supersaurus. You guys like how many tough Earth enemies they've thrown at us and we still don't have a fire move? You know, I'm a big fan of that. And I've said that a million times already, but it's a very lame way of balancing your game. Very lame. I'm probably gonna have to spam heals until he misses. Yeah, my dad's okay, but he probably has a micro tear on his bicep now. He just didn't warm up enough because he's about to turn 61. He's getting too old to well, it didn't sound like he was really even pushing it. He just didn't warm up enough. There's a video of the Schmooter talking, and he has the Tism voice. Shocking! Shocking. Autistic indie dev tries to kill Trump. This really is DS slop. How dare you? This is clearly a quality video game. As I spam bite and heal over and over again. Let's do quick attack for some variety. Fuck it, let's risk it to make this interesting. Even if Bar dies, the rest of my party can clean up. I'm curious, can I use Fly and then just be immune to the boss? Well, that missed, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. Schnoiped! We did it, we beat the boss, Chuds, by spamming healing items. I'm truly a Pokemon master.
You're too strong.
All right, we captured one of them. What? Just because your dinosaur lost doesn't mean you have to let like a child and a woman mug you, basically. You fool! It's a trap. Oh, it's just a distraction. Let's see. Oh, the Harbor Master was evil. Or something. I don't know. Bang, bang, bang. Are they using guns? Oh, no. They tied up the dude. Blah, blah, blah. Kenta? Oh, it's my friend from school, dude. Kenta is president of the Dino Research Club. Kenta, what happened? Look at that, like, edgy child. Hold on, I have to switch the scene. There you go. Yeah, that's, this is peak character design. This is the Shadow the Hedgehog of the game, clearly. I mean, what the fuck is it? What is this? I traveled back to this age to look for dinosaurs. This guy in black slugged me. Oh, well, all these black people are beating the shit out of kids. These blacks mugged me. Who was he anyway? Fossil necklace? You mean the one you got for your birthday? The one you were always so proud of? That is it. Maybe they thought he was you, Synth. You're probably right. These Syndicate X guys are so stupid. Yeah, true. Alright, blah 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 blah. A Docodon fossil. Okay. It's about the size of a mouse, a primitive mammal from the Middle Jurassic. Lives on Docodon Island. No way! The Docodons live on Docodon Island? Holy shit! And it's the third island in the time period we're already in? That's crazy. Blah, 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 blah. We can warp. Okay, I can warp back to the Pokemon Center now.
You fools, you're fools.
Alright, yeah, let's, I thought it said triangle, didn't it? I'm hitting every button. Are my... No, there's no problem with the triangle input, because I've done it in the pause menu. I want to warp. How do I warp? Did I fuck up? I don't think it was in items. Chat, I didn't read the fucking menu. I'm tired of menus. They beat you down with a million lines of text. And like, read this important text real quick. What, did anyone read it? I just watched the newest episode of Euphoria. Why did you watch Euphoria? Memory runner is Nate, and your Nas Lowell sent it in a super chat, but I messed it up. Okay, but no one here watches Euphoria, so how the do you expect me to Google this? I'm not going to Google it. Okay, and that. The Kiwi Farms will get it. Okay, do you unironically want to be banned or what? This what are you doing? What are you doing right now? What brown man spoke? What do you mean? Oh, that's a fire. Too bad I have no Pokeballs. I mean, I have fish Pokeballs. It only works on swimming type dinosaurs, though. So I can't use it on the Brachiosaurus type dinosaurs. I could not escape. Ow. Why? No. Okay, fine. I'm not allowed to play the game. I get it. This guy's pretty tough, actually. Shit. Luckily, I have cheese. I can just use fly and then be literally immune to his attacks. So I'm not that worried about this. Fly is just... it's just broken. I just fucking knocked him out. Is our fucking little baby pterodactyl dude unironically the strongest dinosaur we have? Like, he's broken. How long was I supposed to play this? No one is putting me up to this, I promise you. I know it's not the most exciting watch, but it is holding my attention, unironically. Typhoon Strike. I have to kill 3? Oh my god. These random encounters are brutal. As if random encounters weren't bad enough. They have random encounters we have to kill 3 things. Like, holy shit. I guess on the upside, you do level up kind of fast. But not fast enough to make up for how annoying this is. I just love how I wasn't paying attention to how the hell you're supposed to warp back. Maybe it meant at a data cube you press square? That could be what it is. Or it's supposed to be Y, so that's triangle, but... No, that brings up swap. Okay. It's not that either. How do you warp? I swear it just said something about warping. Didn't it? Do I have to end the recording and look at the recording to find out what that one line of dialogue said? I will, fuck it. Hold on. Open a Minecraft server for you guys. Okay, now, hopefully there's no way any of you play Minecraft here. Okay. Okay, got a dino pit warp. How do I use it? Press the... Hold on. Synth, give Kenta the mobile time. This is an emergency medical team waiting for them in the present. Sure, you can use this to get back to the harbor master. Press triangle. Yeah, it is press triangle to save point, but that didn't look like... That did not look like a pit warp. That looked like access to the PC or something. Yeah, this just swaps out the party. I need to actually go back to the Pokemon Center. What are you on about right now? Maybe this heals? Alright, let's just move on. Hey, let's move on. Pokemon centers? What are you, retarded? Who would have that? Why would you have a Pokemon center in your game? Fuck you. No, you will buy and waste dino food. You can't bully kids on Roblox anymore. That's truly a tragic loss. Are there really no healing areas? In the present, there is. But I can't warp back to the time machine. That was like a story scripted thingy, and we just gave the thingy to the other kid. I don't understand why they wouldn't just put a interactable rest area. I'm at the point where this isn't even giving like any XP anymore. So this is literally just padding. At least this is less complicated than Digimon Adventure 1. Oh, this is very, very shallow, so it's probably less complicated than almost any game. Can I just run? No, I'm not allowed to run? Oh my, dude, what the fuck? Can you believe we still can't buy Pokeballs? Oh my god. I'm blinded, so that, yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Instead of Roblox addressing the pedophiles, it just said age verification so bad that a 12-year-old can't talk to a 15-year-old on Roblox anymore. If modern game companies had any fucking brains, they would have competition ready for Roblox, but the modern game industry is run by absolute giant schnazi and retards who just try to make the most lucrative games as a service model possible, which has already failed 500 fucking times. I'm just glad that there's... I'm so happy that there's no checks and balances for investors and retarded executives making the worst decisions possible for a corporation consistently. Let's just allow retards to ruin, you know, basically cause a mini gaming crash several times over. I think this could only work out. On the one hand, you know, if you're an accelerationist, this is the best time to be a gamer. That's for sure. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Please let me run. Are you just not allowed to run on the boat? This is torture. This is torture. I just wanted to make it past the tutorial. This is the world's longest tutorial. I know I'm really stretching the definition of tutorial, but I mean, in a monster catching game, I would consider any time before you're allowed to freely catch monsters as part of the tutorial. So while technically, yes, we have Pokeballs, this is still the tutorial. This is still the tutorial. Okay, we got some level ups out of that one. That was actually good XP. Oh my god. Kill me. Kill me. I don't want to play anymore. Leave. Leave, please. No! How did I tolerate this? How did I tolerate this? Funny how these dinosaur catching games don't have a female protagonist. They know. Alright, you're banned from touching your penis for 6 months. This is my verdict. Good luck pissing. Just piss with no hands. You'll be fine. I'm wondering what I did as a kid about these pterodactyl dudes. Because Fly is so OP. Is it too much to ask for them to not be missing on top of all the other bullshit? Okay, thank God. Holy shit, am I free? Bar leveled up. Tornado Breath. Ooh. I kind of wish Bar had learned, like, a different element move. I think he does eventually kind of become like a Snorlax type of thing where he learns multiple types of... I really have no idea what the DXP actually does. I don't think it makes the move any stronger. Swirling whirlwind breath. Oh, that's got to be way stronger than Wind Teeth, I bet, because it takes 15 SP. Maybe that can hit enemies flying though, because I assume it's like a breath attack, right? Hey, it is Kenta's necklace. If they dropped it, they? This game probably came out in like 2008, and you called your male friend they. Okay. I guess this must be Dokudon Island. You're probably right. Let's keep going, but be careful. Is Sphere Hunter's name a reference to them hunting for their missing testicles? As funny as that is, no. I'm pretty sure it's a reference to Final Fantasy X-2, which is probably where he got his autogynephilia from. That's my theory. My game theory. Thanks for watching. Let's shoot Tornado Breath. Come on, Poir. Shablam! Look at that. Look at that. Kino graphics. That was pretty strong. It takes up a lot of our SP though, so I can't just spam it. Look at all these fire types I'm not allowed to have. Isn't that cool? I just realized I never swapped the thing. So the tornado breath was on a tiny screen. Whatever. Here, you can see it. There you go. Look at this. Shablam. Oh my god. Kino. Am I right, dude? That's arguably more effort in the animation than modern Pokemon games, which is incredibly sad that you could even feasibly make that argument. I don't have a water type either. Why? Why? If they could just let me catch the Pokemon during the boat ride, we would be fine. I'm just gonna use the rest of my SP because I'm bored. Why not? Lamb. Wow. Almost a one-shot. Oh, he's gonna do counter. Doesn't matter because he's gonna die. Yeah, get fucked. Just why? You can tell people are bored when they're making Breakers references, but I can't blame you. Damn, that almost killed me. Oh, he can buff his attack? See, this would be a cool dinosaur to have. As soon as they give me, like, Dino Grass, whatever the fuck it was. I need another Dino Grass. I need to smoke that grass, and the game won't let me. Dude, this guy mogs me. Like, look at how many hits it takes me to kill him, and he can kill me in 2 hits without the attack buff. Ooh, that's probably a healing move. Rest and relaxation. Reduce defense heal SP. Okay, that's fucking dog shit. Are you out of your mind? They're just gonna one-shot you as soon as you, like, just use an item. Just use a fucking SP item at that point. How bad will Ubisoft fuck up the Black Flag remake? As bad as everyone expects. The copium would be, well, they know if they fuck up, they're doomed. It's like, that's never stopped any of these corporations before. They just want to release the minimum viable product. And minimum, that definition has shifted further and further down into the gutter over the years. Because people are becoming less and less human over time. So there's more non-humans than humans by a significant margin. Can I please... I want to capture the monster. Why am I not allowed? Oh my god, another cutscene. Blah, 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 Dokadon, blah, blah. Well, that's why I skipped that cutscene. I knew there was nothing. Pokeballs? Nope. I guess I could equip a ring or something. I haven't even bothered yet. Raise stamina and HP. Yeah, we can do resist darkness. I'm playing favorites with Bar. Why wouldn't I? They made one of the female characters' breasts 2% smaller in the remake for Assassin's Creed 4. Well, that's clearly a very good reason to boycott it. I mean, there's already 100 reasons to boycott it. I don't think you need another one. Maybe I should buy SP items now. How much does this restore? Only 9. That's not that good. But that missed. Dryosaurus. The guy that made Fables made another God game. Can I torture minorities? That's the only question. Let's use revenge. Get him, Poir. Kill! Kill, Poir, kill! That only did 17. Why did that only do 17? Is that just a dog shit move? Tornado breath, go! Shablam! That is so much stronger than any other move I have. Oh my god, it's the evil man in black who is not black. Hold on, I'll switch the thing. Yukari, a time trespasser. Grab it. Grab him, Synth. So we meet again, punk. This time I'll teach you to mess with me. You will? It's not going to be that easy. I'm a lot stronger than before. What'd you do with the Dokadons? Who cares about Dokadons? I just let them all go. Those fools in the Intelligence Bureau screwed up again. Who? What Intelligence Bureau? Answer me. Uh-oh, slipped up again. This baby dialogue is hurting my brain, chat. Darn it. Where's that darn 4th Chaos Emerald? Anyway, prepare to battle, Kunk. Alright, what dinosaurs he got this time? Oh my god! Actually, I think that dude carried me through most of this game, if I remember right. He's one of the, yeah, Megalosaurus. Because I think wherever you fight the bosses, you come back here to capture them. Come on, guys, we will not lose. Show them your new moves. Rawr. I concur, Poir. I concur. Because Megalosaurus is just a better Poir, because he's a neutral type and he learns, like, element moves and stuff. Shoot that tornado, Poir. Get him. Blam. That only did 3 damage. Don't tell me this is another fucking force loss scenario. Fuck. It's another one? It's another force loss scenario. Rawr. It's no use! It's no use! Silver was right, man. Silver was right. He was onto something. That Megalosaurus is too strong! Great. Bro, how many of these really are just rip-offs of Pokemon moves? Or lived. Oh, he's dead now. Alright. Why did the game devs think it was a good idea to have this many force loss bullshit things? Now what? I guess we still need more training. You might be right. Anyway, cheer up, Synth. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, I will. I'm really happy now that you said that. I know you'll be stronger than anyone someday. She is coming on to a child. Why do women get away with it? You really think so? Listen, Yukari, is it okay if I go for some more training? That's probably a good idea. The commissioner might also have some advice for you. Let's go. I love how this guy's just going to keep standing here. He's literally going to stand here for hours and do nothing. While I, you know, go train in the hyperbolic time chamber. Like, what? What the actual fuck? This is why I keep playing this, though, because, like, it is fascinating to me. I don't know why. Like, It really is holding my attention despite being an overly simplistic fetus game. It's not even that I have to grind more. I literally have to do a plot event, and then I'll just conveniently be strong enough. Which is, you know, that's always good design. I just want to catch more dinosaurs. That's it. Oh, did I lose my turn? That sucks. Ooh, Tornado Breath can knock you out, too? That move is by far the most powerful move I have, and it's not even close. Alright, I'm not gonna bother grinding. Let's just get back to the boat. I love how, since this game has a fixed camera, I can't even actually avoid the combat. I haven't been able to run away in so long. Alright, there we go. I feel like I failed it like 10 times. And I don't think you can flee battles on the boat, which is yet another reason why I hate... Oh, you can't... Did I just have extremely bad RNG when I tried fleeing on the boat before? I think I did. Not counting speed ups, we are 4 hours in, and I can't freely capture dinosaurs. 4 hours in. How did I mind? I just wiped that little detail from my mind somehow? That's kind of a pretty important detail, I would think. Alright, merchant, give me things, and then I won't exile you. Those are the terms. Were you like 5 years old when you played this? Solar, I'm 30, man. This is a DS game. I hate to say it, this probably came out when I was like 13 or something. Something like that. Someone could probably look that up, I don't know. Please switch to drawing together. Drawing to life, you mean? I said I'm sticking to this until we can freely catch dinosaurs. Those are the terms. We might be here until the sun comes up at this rate. It's actually insane how long this takes. Alright, yeah, we need more training. Somehow this training will make us more powerful enough to beat Megalosaurus. So wait, am I suddenly gonna be able to beat Ornithosaurus now? Because... yeah, take that. Alright, I should have used the dino juice. Oh well. I'll waste a turn. It's okay. Devouring attack. Oh my god! You're not there yet. We're not gonna lose. Then we lost. We lost. That's counter, so he's gonna beat my ass. I didn't even hit. How one-sided is this shit gonna be? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Help! Yes, now he can't hit me, right? I love how, like, they're talking every round as if this is, like,
an intense battle and I'm just getting an ass beating. Aha, I'm immune. What? If I was like a JonTron type of channel, like one of those old skit channels, I feel like there's a lot of material to roast the shit out of this game with skits. Like, just the running joke about all these scripted battles on its own would make for a good joke, I think, that someone could make in a video. The problem is no one would click on the video, because that's just not how YouTube works. But if a video like that came out in, like, I don't know, 2010 or something, roasting this game with like skits like the old days, I think it could be funny.
You're a lot stronger, Synth. You've got the power.
That's what happened. That's what he said. What? Is everyone hitting on the woman canonically? What was with the blush? Yukari is the hottest woman in existence, apparently. Either that or she's the only woman. It's one or the other. Yeah, he said you can lick any dinosaur. I know, it's old English slang. I'm sure there's people in chat who'd like to lick a dinosaur, let's be honest. Okay, so how did me getting my ass beat yet again help me defeat Megalosaurus? Was this supposed to be like a shit anime and they turned it into a video game instead? Because like this feels like an anime episode. Where it's like, you know, Poirosaurus loses to Gigachadosaurus, and then he has to get an ass beating by Sensei to, you know, then learn how to defeat Megalosaurus. Or maybe it's just like the Pokemon anime, I guess, when I think about it. Like, this is like the Pikachu versus Raichu thing. But, I mean, I didn't learn, like, any equivalent to Quick Attack to be able to beat the fat fuck. You gotta like how much of the old Pokemon anime is just Ash being retarded and getting away with it. Like, why doesn't he have to learn type advantages and disadvantages? Can't he just be like, I had to catch Diglett or Cubone or something to beat Lieutenant Surge? No, it's like Pikachu will win because we're forcing Pikachu as the mascot. Pikachu will be, you know, more recognizable than Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that was Nintendo in the 90s. Can I please just let me go? Please, free me. Please, God, free me. Please. Please, please, God, please! Please! Let me at least swap to this, since all you're going to see is battles for, like, the next 10 minutes. Oh, my God. How many times have I failed to run? How does running work? Is it literally a coin flip, and I'm just losing the coin flip 10 times in a row? Because I know they're escapable, because I've done it. Hold on, I better heal up. To be fair, as a kid, and most Pokemon trainers in the game don't have smart teams. The average toddler is smart enough to not use Pikachu against Raichu. Legitimately, the only excuse you can make is if Ash is canonically brown. Which, you know what, I'm fine, sure. Let's go with that. The Japanese child is actually brown. Equip a light ball. The thing that didn't exist in Gen 1? Yeah.
I really want to catch these guys because I need a fire type. And having like a Stegosaurus looking dude would be kind of cool. I have to run because I'm going to waste all my healing resources before the boss. Oh my god. Okay, at least use counter. There we go. Alright. Alright, Poir, rematch. You got this. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Poir, you fucking got this. I didn't save. I didn't save. I'm so glad I realized I didn't save. Hold on. I don't trust this. What if we lose? There's a save point over here. That was like... That was the god of streaming himself coming down like... Synth. You will die, and everyone will call you DSP. Go save. I don't know what happened there. Usually I just go in and say fuck the consequences. But that time, no. Alright, let's go. Bar versus Megalosaurus.
This will not be like last time. I'll show you what we have learned.
Ah, it doesn't matter. I'll beat you every time. Let us... This guy has nothing better to do. He has nothing better to do. He's just standing around ready to just humiliate a child. That is what he does. He is very chud-coded. Very chud-coded. Alright, we're just gonna spam Tornado Breath. I mean, what else can we do? This is the most powerful attack we have across all our characters. Yeah, that's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. And he just lowered his defense. To be fair, I don't know if defense and special defense are two different things in this. Ow. Fuck. This is... Dude, Poir is whooping his ass. Okay, let's hope he uses a non-attacking move. Or that's a weak move. So we might be able to survive to... Ooh, it missed! Dude. Poir gods! Poir gods. You had faith, Poir gods. I know... No! Poir stocks gone. They're gone. It's over for Poir cells. Nope. Fuck! Why is missing in the game? Why can you miss? Okay, buffed himself again. He only get 1 SP per round. That's fucking brutal. Alright. Yeah. We'll have enough HP to survive 1 attack, I'm pretty sure. Okay. We got this. Just don't miss, Poir. Do not fucking miss, motherfucker. Finish him! Poir blast! Yes! We did it. We even leveled up from it. Darn, you're stronger than before, but remember this. I know exactly what you guys are up to. Next time, I will defeat you and get that fossil. Alright, time to start skipping a lot of dialogue, because you know there's going to be a lot of random ass yapping before we can play the next level. Blah, blah, blah. Something about Dokadons. Blah, blah. Okay. I guess I'll read, like, what the shit is about the Dokadon. Yeah, where's the fragment? In the rocks, right next to the boss. Wow, that's convenient. I wish I could show you this part. I might have to postpone the Drawn to Life segment until I can figure out how to get this to capture, since it refuses to capture when I click on the screen. Like, you can see the cursor, but you can't see anything I'm doing. And I thought the problem was the capture type, like Windows 7 versus Windows 10. That didn't work. It says using window capture instead of game capture usually works too, but it didn't. So I have no idea what the problem is. I'll be honest. How does he know the fossil is the ancestor? And if he already knows the fossil, he already knows the living version. So why is he doing this? Yeah, maybe they don't know what the big mother species actually is. Only our team knows. I'm assuming that's what the plot's trying to say. It's already in full screen. B and on. It's in. Or Bannon, however you say it. It's in full screen. Problem is just whenever I click on the screen, it stops capturing. I have no idea why. Which I gotta fix that if we play drawing together, because you guys have to see what I'm drawing. I got in under 30 seconds. That's gotta be an A rank, right? Yep. Nice. The cover art of this game looks like shitty Adobe anime fan art. Yeah, it looks like fake anime. Yeah. You missed a lot of the lore. I don't think there's any lore here. I got Dino Meat. Wait a minute. Isn't that a Pokeball? Or... No, wait, is Dino Meat the healing item? Whatever, I don't fucking know. Who cares? Maybe it was just the healing item. I thought it was slightly different wording on whatever the healing item is. Someone should Google the issue where it's like OBS won't capture emulator full screen or something, or it pauses emulation when it's tabbed in. One of you could be the savior of the stream. Don't you want the ego boost? And I'll have to say thank you and be nice to you? I thought that's what all you guys wanted. Alright, yeah, we got 2 out of 7. Awesome. No, I'm playing RuneScape. It isn't half the fucking deal with RuneScape that you can multitask. Just do something AFK-able and then Google it. Okay, does the shop sell Pokeballs? Please. Please sell Pokeballs, please. Maybe I have to wait till the next day, to be fair, for the shop to update. That's probably what it is. We love being ridiculed, Chud. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just supposed to rest. Advance the plot, like last time. I'll save real quick, though. You know what we want, but you won't give it to us. The only way we can play Drawn to Life is if you guys fix the emulation capture problem. So if you want me to switch games, you should... Oh, right, I forgot it saves. Anyway. If you want me to switch games, you need to figure out the capture problem. Okay? I'm sure I can figure it out with some Google foo, but I'm just saying, you might speed up the process. Okay, so they're interrogating the random syndicate guy that we captured. Oh, yeah, they triggered like an amnesia thing in him. Or some shit. I actually remember this part for some reason. Of all the things I remember from this game. Yeah, they gave him an amnesia drug. They couldn't give him a cyanide pill in his tooth because, you know, this is rated D for everyone, I assume. Wait, switch to a game made this century? This is a DS game. Do you know what year the DS came out?
just like Kino stream because Kino Casino was banned. Yeah, that's it. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Oh, right. Aren't there, like, primitives? Yeah, dude, I remember this, too. There's, like, time travelers who got stuck in a time period, and they reverted to, like, cavemen living amongst the dinosaurs. I think this is when I get Pokeballs, though, finally. That's insane, though. You have to play until the 3rd level. The 3rd stage to be able to... The Dino Battle Team. The Time Travel Control Bureau's crack Dino Battle... Are you fucking serious? They had to explain that term? They patrol the past, maintaining law and order. Okay, yeah, whatever. Isn't that self-explanatory? No, I'm using Melon DS. I've had this problem with a few other emulators too, though, where if I'm clicking on the full screen application, it freezes the capture, which is what you need to Google, why it's freezing the capture. Yes, let's time travel, let's go. Agent Ming, another agent from the Time Travel Control Bureau. Ming is Yukari's good friend. Alright. Are you guys really gonna fucking ask an LLM? So there's gonna be about a 50% chance it's gonna be completely wrong. Change the capture method, double click your window capture source in OBS, change the capture method from automatic to bit. I actually tried that already, it didn't work. That's currently what it's set to. What's ironic is it worked for a few seconds and then it stopped. I don't know why. I'll try it again. But yes, I did try that method on stream. Look. See, look, it just freezes and then you can't see what's happening anymore. So we tried that fix already. Did I disable hardware accelerated GPU scheduling? Is that a Melon setting or what? You're gonna have to describe that. Give me more details. Is that in Melon DS? Hardware accelerated GPU. To fix Melon DS freezing while capturing with OBS, run both programs as administrator to prevent resource conflicts. Common solution includes switching from window capture to game capture. It's usually actually the other way around with the game capture to window capture thing. Gook, it's not the frame rate. That's definitely not it. Yeah, it's Windows thing makes sense. Okay. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. Okay, where is that? I mean, I could search that, but hardware accelerate. Okay, graphics settings. Hold on. Let's see if I can do it for, nope. Hold on. I'm gonna try and do custom settings for Melon so it doesn't fuck something up. Settings. I'm in graphics right now. I'm looking for it. I need more specific. I'm in the graphics setting. There's no hardware accelerated. Okay, here it is. It's in advanced graphics settings. I found it. Okay, I'll try disabling hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. You'll need to restart your PC for this change to take effect. Okay, well, let's try something else, because that apparently is not going to work right now. Alright, what did Honk Honkler say? Windows game mode, ensure game mode is turned on. Okay, but Honkler, it's the opposite problem. The problem is that when Melon is the active window, it's not capturing. It's literally the opposite of what you're saying. Kabi Gook, if I do display capture, then I have to do all this editing shit again. Like, I have to... I mean, I guess I could do it as a temporary fix. Hold on. We'll do display capture. Fuck it. The problem is if the screen ever changes, then it'll just capture whatever's on the screen. I sure hope there's nothing to capture. That would be weird on my screen. Alright, hold on. I only need it for the bottom screen, because that's what we'll be touching, obviously, but... Hold on, wait, fucking OBS doesn't seem to want to fit it completely. Ah, that's close enough. Okay, let's see. Is it gonna... What the fuck? Huh? I've never seen that before. It just stopped display capturing completely? Okay. Yeah, I've definitely never seen that before. Alright, I'm gonna... Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I'll try something else real quick. Okay, running as administrator didn't work either. What the hell could possibly be causing this problem? I might have to do some investigation. It could be a problem with Melon DS. I think we'll just have to do Drawn to Life on the next stream. Because I'm a little too tired to be figuring this out right now. I can feel my energy starting to crash already. Let me get I need my blue light filter glasses. Hold on. Run in Windows 7 compatibility mode. I guess I could try that. Another thing, if this doesn't work, I'll just try not running it in full screen. It could be possible there's something wrong with full screen specifically as well. Yeah, that didn't work. All right, if it's not full screen, does it work? Okay, there's something wrong with the full screen mode. Windows really does not like the full screen mode. That was it, I guess. This is the full screen mode. Alright, it says you should avoid using full screen mode in Melon. I'm glad Poir figured it out right as I did. It's literally just, it can't capture full screen mode while you're clicked on the window, which is really weird, but that was the problem. Okay, let me just fix this. Alright, I'll just remember that. I still don't know if we're actually going to get to draw into life today, just because, like, kind of gassing out a little bit, but I feel like it'll be less funny if I'm low energy. Hold on, I gotta fix the background too. Shit, I gotta fix the other scene too. I just thought of that. This is such a pain in the ass. It's crazy that all I wanted to do was be able to catch dinosaurs. And this game is doing everything in its power to not let me do that. I don't think I've ever played a monster catching game before. Well, I played this before, but I forgot. I brainwashed myself and just conveniently forgot that you have to play 4 hours in before you're allowed to capture dinosaurs. That's fucking pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. Okay. The scene should be right now. God damn. All that just to be able to see me poking on the touchscreen. Alright. Whew. I've actually only been streaming 4 hours. I think Devin fucking cranked the heat. Hold on. Skeleton. Fucking skeleton. What about both screens the same size? That doesn't work with the aspect ratio, dude. They're not perfect squares. Well, 16 by 9 isn't a perfect, two perfect squares either, for that matter. But
Debin, you skeleton. Debin, no, you are fat. Yes. He is a skeleton, though. Alright. Is that so? No, I'm not reading this. Just let me play the game, please. Alright. Desert level. Surely I'll be allowed to catch dinosaurs now, right? I wasn't even allowed to catch a water type. Wow, the suction of the sand on your legs. Anyway, makes for hard going. Watch his step. The phrasing in this game is strange. Camarasaurus. Alright, I just want to check. Yes, dino meat does let you recruit carnivores. What? When did I get grass? I have grass too? Fuck, I want to warp back to the other place and get new types. Because they had like water and fire and shit. When did I get grass? I don't even remember that happening. Like, this is just an earth type. I don't give a fuck. We don't need... We already have 2 of those. I don't like the neck of this thing. How could you? He's neck pilled. Willie, you need to step up your game. I love how we're getting our ass beat by a random battle. I think type advantages really matter a lot in this, which is why I want to go back and get a fire type from that other area. Fuck. Bar went from 1v1ing the boss the last area to losing to a random battle. Holy shit. If for nothing else, I was instantly figured out the issue, even if it only did a few seconds before you did. I mean, that is good. I wouldn't have guessed that it's just inherently the full screen that Capture doesn't like for some reason. That is weird. Alright, let's check if this guy might... This could be a fire type. Nope. Archaeopteryx. A little bird dino. He's a burb. Yeah, I need to go back and get a fire type. I can't believe Poir survived that. He did not survive that, though. I hate types can't be Pokemon Ultra Sun because the League 4 or Gym 4 lol. What? Aren't the modern Pokemon games like super easy though? Do you have are you like monotyping or some shit? Alright, hold on. I want to see if it'll let us go back to the other time period. I'm gonna heal up first though. There we go. Oh yeah, I should also check. Is it gonna... Can I buy... recruitment items yet? What the, oh my god. It's gotta be the merchant. I bet the merchant lets you do it. Yeah, so at least I can come back here freely. That's good. You know, I do have one piece of dino meats. I wonder if the boss spawned and if it's possible to recruit him. I get it's probably worth seeing that. I mean, if I can get Megalosaurus right now, well, I just like curb stomp a bunch of the rest of the game. I feel like I have to find out. Here's a fire type right here. Fire type Brachiosaurus looking dude. I kind of wanted the Stegosaurus though instead, just for variety, because I've already got 2 dudes that, you know, are close to what this is. Just kind of be lame. Eh. I can... No, because I only have got 2 grass. I only got 2. I don't even think he has a fire attack either. I know one of the Stegosauruses has one. Oh, never mind. Tail of fire. Okay, never mind. He literally tail of fire. Okay, okay. I'll grab him. Let's get him. Smoke some grass real quick. You'll calm down. Yay! A friend! I made a friend, chat. A friend. Sweet. Hold on. I gotta send, Ankylosaurus. The plot forced you into my party. Get the fuck out of here. You're done. Shut up, Clark. Far, you need to relax. Why are you just fucking being hostile for no reason? Alright, I'll catch him on the super chats in a second. Deranged Doomer, thanks to the $5. I had the cursed version of Drawn to Life before they changed the horrible ending. That shit scarred me as a kid. What happens in the ending? I don't even know. I don't know the lore. I mean, maybe I used to know the lore if it was like a YouTube video or something, but I've seen like 5 billion YouTube videos. So if I did used to know it, I certainly don't remember it now. What was the original ending to Drawn to Live? The parents die in an accident. What? Damn. I mean, a lot of, like, old children's movies kind of do shit like that, because they... Well, I guess the less schizo logic is you gotta expose children to tragedy at a young age so that they don't end up like, well, modern soy boy type people, basically. But you could obviously make you could have a more schizo interpretation. It's loosh farming. Entire game is a coma death hallucination from the one human NPC you rescue near the end? Really? That's crazy. Moist critical conquered synth and his chuds, remember? What is going on with the bait these days? I'm just telling you, like, it's too low effort. You gotta step it up. Come on, step it up! Like Sonic, okay. Everything in the universe can be framed through Sonic if you're autistic enough. I don't think these guys know the fire move. I think it was the other one. I guess I can try and find out. Yeah, I don't think so. I think it was the other Stego looking dude. Critical can't even conquer a wife with Z-Slep status. Yeah, I mean, Critical is like Zoomer God, and he can't even fucking hold down a woman. That's should blackpill you on the state of dating more than anything, really. Zoomer Jesus. Can't wife a woman. Are we fucking serious? Miss. The hell? Which one of these guys knew a fire attack? I think it was this one. This one knew a fire attack, I think. Yeah, flame assault. Do I have anyone with a with a weak enough move. Well, this guy's kind of weak, so he probably won't kill. Oh, shit. Never mind. He's stronger than I thought he was. I guess I technically already have someone with a fire move, so it's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait. Better save, better save. I don't know if we can actually catch Megalosaurus at this point. We might not. But I know you can catch the bosses after a certain point. It might be better to go after Dilophosaurus instead, but I think Megalosaurus is cooler. Yeah, I remembered right. You see, there's just like legendaries. You can catch them. We only have one chance though. We only got one dino meat. Do I just fucking save state? Cause fuck this. I'll just fucking save state when we get into the battle. We'll cheat it. I don't give a fuck. We got to keep this interesting somehow. Hold on. Yeah, we're healed up, actually. Well, not everyone, but... You didn't beat the game. Oh, well. Megalosaurus! Get him, Poir. Oh, sweet. That's a good start. The real challenge is going to be finding an attack weak enough to not kill him and have him in the red, you know? Like, I don't have, like, any straight-up actual weak attacks, I don't think. But this shouldn't kill. I mean, 113 is a lot for... Yeah, they only need 27. Okay, we'll probably be fine. Yep, okay, he's in the red. I have no idea what the save state, what is the shift F1? Okay, whatever. I'll just make a shift F2. Alright, we're cheating. We're cheating now. Didor Beach. Be my friend. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. It's that easy. I find it so funny they have that old meme face in the emotes. All right, what is he? What can he do? Crunch, flaming fangs, power cry, wind teeth. What else? Okay, yeah, those are all his moves. I think he literally is just a better Poir. That's what he does. Next, we'll go back and catch the first boss, Dilophosaurus. I wish I had a way to warp back. I feel like I'm supposed to have a way to warp back. Yeah, the epic smiley face, yeah. Oh, it's supposed to be a joke? Alright, hold on. The fucking YouTube studio page is fucking up. Hold on. Every time with this trash, I swear. Why do the Indians do this? Oh yeah, I read the questions chat earlier, just not the super chat. Thanks to the $2, and he's comparing Memory Runner to Nate, and I'm Naz. I have no idea what that means, because I've never seen an episode of Euphoria. Thankfully, even my mom didn't watch that slop. I feel like she would have if she was watching more stream garbage at the time, though. You know?
Since ancient times, Europeans have told their youth dreadful, terrible stories. It's a very important part of shaping morality, source the Grimm brothers. Yeah, that's true. Excuse me. It's true. Insert boomer take about children being coddled or whatever the fuck. Red Juror, thanks to the $10 and the number one fan bar. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Is Poir putting EGAD? No. I don't know why people ask that when they don't type the same way. I mean, they're both a little teasmo, but I feel like there's a power gap. There's a power gap there between the tism. You know what I mean? There's a power gap. Now, part of me wants to try and catch this guy, but I still don't even have water type. We need to get a water type. Lol shots fired, Poir's not teasmo. No, it's the other way around, Panda. I was saying Poir is more autistic than EGAD. Also, I don't think Poir's ever gone on rambles about, like, you know, Christianity stuff. Jay Wintry, it wouldn't let me catch the fish in the boat part. I guess I could maybe try and catch a plesiosaurus from the first level. But during the actual boat ride, it wouldn't let me catch them. I guess I could try it again. Though at this point, it'll be hard not to just one-shot them. Oh my god. However the run mechanic works is absolute dog shit. Are you fucking serious? There's no way it's a coin flip. Whatever it is, it's not based on speed or levels or any of that. It's probably like just a 1 in 3 chance with nothing influencing it. I bet it's some dog shit like that. Because they gotta pad out the game. Because there's no real content in the fucking game. Oh my god, I'm gonna smash something. Just fuck off! I can't even dodge that, because I was all the way to the left. Not that I had any way of knowing the boat's all the way to the left. Because, I mean, how would you be able to tell? Where are the water dinosaurs? Yeah, right here. Right here. Okay, I'll show you. It wouldn't let me catch these guys before. I don't know why. I'll try not to kill it. Hold on. Yeah, that's in yellow. I need a super weak attack. Maybe fire on water will be weak enough. It's still not even in the red. Yeah, it doesn't work on the boat ride. I don't think there were any fish on the shore. Were there? Was there? There was in the first level. I could try just catch him in the first level. That's probably where you're supposed to get him. But the thing is with this game, from what I remember, the things in the later levels are just better than the earlier levels, except the bosses. The bosses are like, you know, the best, and then for the rest, it's just a progression of like how far you are in the game. Like, there's probably a water type in the desert level somewhere, so I'd just be wasting my time catching one now. The reason Kiwis believe that is because there was a very active user in your thread called Poir back during all the drama. People thought it was Zega. Well, Poir was, like, Poir himself, the character, is literally a symbol of the channel. So even if that Poir was Egad, like the user on Kiwi Farms, Poir Pudding is not that Poir. At least I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Is that just like a Brachiosaurus boss just hanging out here? Oh, that must be the one that we fought earlier. Right, the mini boss. Okay. What type was he? I don't even remember. I still kept my other grass, right? Let me save. Hold on. Did I save? I don't remember.
He might have been water, maybe. I don't know. If he's just another earth type, I guess I could replace Bladiosaurus. I have no attachment to him. I have no attachment to these guys because you can't nickname them. Why can't you nickname... Yeah, Supersaurus. Yeah, okay. He's just another earth type. Well, I have a fire type. I could try some fire. That wasn't as strong as I was hoping. I'm assuming Tail Fire is kind of a weak move. Yeah. I'm worried Megalosaurus will just straight up kill him. So let's not do that. I could cheese. I think cheese is good. We'll just fly. And I'll just use poke. Poke's probably weak enough that I don't have to worry about it. Yeah. We'll do snipe. Dude, why is fly this broken? I know this is a game for small children, but I'm still shocked how there's no balance. Alright, this has got to knock in the red, right? Yeah. Why didn't that work? Oh, because I'm clicked off. Okay, hold on. Alright, I save stated again. We are cheating. I have no idea. I'm assuming there's a % chance, and it's not just automatic, but you never know. Dino grass, go. Yay. Alright, I'll just get him out of the dino pit later. Jeb Reggie, thanks $2. We need a chart of all the poires. I mean, that does sound amusing, but I don't know. I don't have the answer for you. It's probably better to stay as anonymous as possible if you're a fan of me. Deranged Doomer, thanks for another 5. Of course, Fuentes is loving Euphoria, and his drones are now saying it's Kino, supposedly our guy. Are you serious? Is he just trolling at this point? Because I feel like I keep hearing weird-ass opinions that don't make any sense that he has. Like, Euphoria is obvious, like, goy slop propaganda. How could he possibly like it? Unless this is just a form of trolling. I don't know. They also called Dragon Ball gay. Okay, yeah, the Catboy homo is gonna call Dragon Ball gay. That makes sense to me. Nikki was cool for a while, but eventually all his takes started being the opposite of what they should be. It just feels like I don't even know. I don't care enough to have like a huge opinion, but he has had way too many dog shit takes, and his legion of Mexicans are they're just cannon fodder, glorified cannon fodder. The fixed camera in this game is truly genius. I like when you have to run back through an area and can't see the enemies, so you're forced into every single combat encounter. That's a good idea. Devs, take notes. You want to pad out your game that has 2 hours of content? Have a fixed camera. I'm just looking around if there's anything here, because there could be something new here since we're traveling back through the area. I think if you go back to the dojo, you can recruit that dinosaur that the sensei dude was using too, but we only had 1 dino meat, so we wouldn't be able to get it. I think this game is very biased toward carnivores. I think pretty much all the best dinosaurs are carnivores. Based. At least I'm actually able to run. I'm assuming maybe on the boat specifically, it had unique run mechanics, and it was more unlikely for some reason. Either that or I just had a string of luck and I'm psyoping myself. Yeah. It was a string of luck and I'm psyoping myself. Nice. Is Thomas a Fuentes fan? No. Thomas doesn't really do any of the stereotypical things you would think of Mexicans, honestly. He just doesn't. Alright, chat. We're gonna switch to Drawn to Life, finally. I hate to say it, or maybe I love to say it, but I think I am gonna torture you guys with this further later. I might finish this on stream. This is gonna be the new game that everyone leaves as soon as I start playing because it's unwatchable. But I'm gonna do it anyway. You can't stop me. It's the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, it kind of is like when I was playing World Championship 2011. Or I think, well, I did play a little of 2011, but 2010 was the one I mainly played on stream, I think. Yeah, Medicare, is he still like, you know, reformed? I don't even know what to call him really, but in this whole like, people, you guys were telling me since Charlie Kirk died that he's like acting completely different. Is he still doing that? The DMC 3 stream will happen someday, but the day is not today. I'll change the stream title in a second. Let me check my second scene. Yeah, let me change the stream title. The MC2 stream first. Do people actually want to see me play that, though? I mean, we all know it's bad. It's infamously bad. No, yes, 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 yeah, yes. Well, there's more yeses than no's, so maybe I will play TMC too. Alright, oh yeah, I came back here because, I wanted to catch the legendaries. So what I did off stream, I did 2 levels. I already explained what the levels were earlier. I did this desert level where, basically the only plot is the Fed gets captured by the red-haired evil Team Rocket guy. And to escape, we need the help of the villagers who get trapped here. Hold on, I'm just gonna run. I should probably switch too, because I think most of the guys here are Earth, aren't they? So we need the help of the locals. Oh yeah, I caught Dilophosaurus. I finally got a good water, Baryonyx, which I needed to beat the last boss. The last boss was a huge difficulty spike, because basically half my attacks were missing for no fucking reason. Really horrible difficulty balance in that way. So, what happened? What do you mean I'm muted? Oh, shit. I was muted on scene, too. What the fuck? I don't know why that happened. Alright, well, we're fixed now. What was the last thing I said before I got muted? Shit. I'd like to see you play Devil May Cry 2. I'm infinitely curious how bad it is. Okay, I love people are trolling. I can see the audio layer, you fucking tard. Anyway, what I was saying is, shit. So I didn't even did I even explain what happened this level? Like, how far back was... I'll try to abbreviate my explanation. Oh, am I gonna one-shot with this? I'm probably gonna one-shot. I don't trust it. He's not that tough. Okay, so what I did explain... Damn, I'm fucking strong. He got an ass beating by the... Alright, quick attack is weak. Alright, sweet. Anyway, so I did explain the village chief, and I explain how you get set up to marry the girl here, who just so happens to be exactly your age, because they wanted to avoid controversy. Yay, we recruited Ceratosaurus. He's probably better than Dilophosaurus, because that's just usually how this shit works. The Dilophosaurus is a higher level. Let's see, 48, 24, 25. Okay, well, Ceratosaurus is higher attack. What are his moves? Crunch, Flame, Flame. I guess I'll just stick with the Dilophosaurus. Anyway, so, yeah, you know, you get a free Seismosaurus. The village chief wants you to marry his daughter. The daughter's into it, which is funny. Chat would have liked that. Oh, yeah, this was a mini-boss, too. Okay. I don't remember what type it was, but... I only explained the part where the Fed Floyd got kidnapped. Oh, yeah, well, basically, you know, you need the help of these people. Oh, it's an actual Brachiosaurus. Need the help of the locals. You get a mushroom. You basically just remove a mushroom from a Seismosaurus's head, which is a big Brachiosaurus-looking motherfucker. And, alright, this guy's a lot stronger. And then you get him for free. So I just have a free Seismosaurus. That's why I said this reminds me of Gen 1 Pokemon, where, what are the chances this is 488 damage? I'm going in. I'm doing it. I don't remember if, like, they're all actual legendaries and you only get one chance. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I really like the recruitment system in this, that you just get them. You just get them. They're just mine. Alright, is he better than Dilophosaurus? Yeah. Yeah, that figures. There's this new Bugman trend where they think calling everything slop is brain rot. Well, people are calling slop... They're misusing the term. Like, Unk Slop was where it crossed the line. Or it's like, oh yeah, I get it. You retards refuse to play old games. So you'll just say a meme term. That's retarded. Alright, let's see what dialogue it'll play if I go in here. Yeah, here we go. This is the girl. Hello, Synth. Do you need to rest? No, she doesn't say anything about the marriage part. Okay.
I was just curious because I wanted to see if for chat. I bet it'll get brought up again, probably. Last thing you said before your microphone muted was telling us about the last boss. Oh yeah, so we'll probably recruit that boss after this, but the level after this one was kind of just filler. It was a ripoff of Jurassic Park. You'll see what I mean. The actual level was ass. It was just 1,000 random encounters in a straight line. The poachers were capturing the dinosaurs in the cages and shit. And the boss there was a massive fucking difficulty spike. Like, half my attacks were missing. So I had to capture a good water dinosaur. And thankfully they had baryonyx right before the boss. So obviously you were supposed to catch him. I don't know why they made it so hard to get a good water. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was another boss here. Allosaurus. Please don't do 540 damage. I don't think it scales that high. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, why do people say, like, am I still streaming? It's only 10:30. I don't mean to be rude, but imagine playing this chunk. I think I can excuse your opinion this time. It's not like the joke about, like, if they fuck you, name 3 good games. No, this game's not good, but it is holding my attention, though. This shouldn't kill. I hope. Holy fuck, that was close. This is my last dino meet, though, so I won't be able to recruit the boss from the other stage. I'm gonna have to get another one. I think I've genuinely only gotten them from random encounters, which sucks. I want to just capture monsters. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, I can probably just swap out Seismosaurus. Also, the item description for R&R is wrong, by the way. It heals health and SP, and it doesn't even lower defense. I think this game was badly translated. That's, very likely. Game name, Fossil League. It's, from what I've heard though, Fossil Fighters, which is also on DS, is just a better version of this. I'll have to find out. But, I don't know. I kind of like this game. It's not that good, but it is holding my attention. Oh, I got dino fish from that chest, at least. I need dino meat. Maybe I'll just do some fights and see if I get lucky. The chests refill when you go back to the place, so maybe I could just get lucky in the chests in the next stage. Probably my #1 problem with this game, despite like all the things I complained about last stream, it's just the excessive random encounters. And random encounters are too hard. Like, some of these random encounters, the ones where you fight 3 or more enemies, are more challenging than any of the mini-bosses. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, maybe the developers designed this like an old dungeon crawler, where it's supposed to wear down your resources, so by the time you get to the boss, you know, your team is softened up. But this game doesn't even have true fainting in it. Like, as you notice, Brachiosaurus comes back the next fight at 1 HP. So you can always just heal your guys after the battle. I don't know. It's very poorly designed in that way. The random encounters would probably be fine if it didn't have the fixed camera. Yeah, the fixed camera makes it almost impossible to avoid them sometimes. That and the linear hallways are too linear. They're too narrow. If you use speed ups, you didn't really beat the game. I'm sorry, I don't have patience for combat this slow. In reality, this game probably only has about 6 hours of content that's dragged out to twice that long, you know? But we are over halfway through it. If I didn't go back to catch the legendaries, we would be like 80% of the way through it right now. Mini-map screen is a bit cut when it's a smaller screen. Yeah, I can fix it. Hold on. Yeah, it's not cropped perfectly. You mean from left to right? No, hold on. This. Why do I keep picking the wrong thing? What is wrong with me? I don't know. You're just gonna have to ignore it. When am I gonna play that broken Unreal Engine 5 slop game, Samson? I think someone else mentioned that. What type of game is that? Tell me more. You know I love slop games, so you have my attention. Oh, wait. Oops. If I want a rage game, try Mecha Taiko no Satsui Jin. What? I can't even fucking say the name. Oh shit! Wait, water's weak to wind. No! Run, run, run. Well, yeah, of course it's a Japanese game, but I mean, I still can't say the name. Allosaurus, use. Sand strike. Oh, his moves are kind of ass. What? Why are his moves ass? He needs better moves. Yeah. That's... Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Does Teeth of Stone... Yeah, okay. Teeth of Stone is way higher attack. It's just because... Sand Strike is a status move, that's why it costs more. But he should have a breath move. The fact that he doesn't have a breath move means he's not that good. He's not that good. Level up. I can check his moveset. Maybe he does have one. Nope. They are extremely stingy with the moves in this game. Probably because there's only like 20 total moves. Wait, there's another boss here? I don't even remember this. They do have a lot of boss dinosaurs, which is cool. The problem is, like... You know, a Pokemon can be anything. A dinosaur is a dinosaur. You know what I mean? So... At what point are they all just reskins? I mean, yeah, if you're autistic about dinosaurs, that doesn't matter, but... I don't know. Like, in terms of gameplay variety, it's really not that interesting. Barbosaurus. Fortunately, Earth is weak to fire. Bring water back in here. Breath Barrier is a pretty good move. It basically just reflects the next breath move, but only one. But it lasts for a while. If I kill with quick attack, I'll be sad. Okay, we're good. I don't have dino meat though. Ah, shit.
I can't recruit him. If I run, will he stay here? Is he just gone? I assume he'll respawn. Yeah, I don't think you can run because it's technically a boss encounter. Fuck. Oh well. Big sad. Oh yeah, he just respawns immediately. We're fine, we're fine. If you're gonna ask, oh, Synth, can't you just warp out of here? Nope. Again, this game is fucking padded to shit. You cannot warp out of, At least I can get back to him quickly. But no, you cannot warp out of an area, which is ridiculous. Alright, let's just continue with the story. Since I don't have any dino meat anyway. I might not get any. The fact that they hate me. The game hates me. That's what I was gonna say. No. The fact that you can't just buy recruitment items is unreal. Like that's purposeful sabotage. This is supposed to be a Pokemon clone. And you can't fucking you can't buy Pokeballs in the Pokemon clone. Dr. Smith, did Miura really get his memory back? Oh, no,
Yeah, what did he sound like? Yes, we were able to get a bit of information from him.
Really? So now we can find out all about Syndicate X, right? More importantly, where's Yukari? Is she okay? Oh yeah, we captured the red-haired dude, and he took the amnesia pill. That's what they're talking about right now.
About that. Miura was the one who took her, but he does not know.
I'm not doing his voice right. I can already tell. It's fucking...
Yeah, Redditor.
Ah, so now what? He said that Inspector Johnson was holding her somewhere, right? Think he is talking about Inspector Johnson from the Time Monitoring Agency?
Yes, I have confirmed that. After I spoke to the director of it.
I lost his voice completely. I don't know. I don't remember what it is. It's a shitty Redditor voice. I have like 4 or 5 of those. There's no doubt Johnson's the one who leaked information. So basically the detective guy that we only saw one time is the traitor who was feeding the Team Rocket organization the info about the fossil. Okay. Oh yeah, and they talk about our dad's his mentor is probably the villain is also what they hint, because he like went to a time period and never came back. So that was like basically all the plot you missed for all 1 or 2 of you who cared about that. Okay. Yeah, it was sort of like, I was doing sort of a Professor Oak, yeah. That's what it was. Alright, we are here. Rawr. Huh? Where are we going? Good question, since we don't have the program yet. Hey, what is that sign? Dino Battle Tournament sponsored by Dino Hot Springs. Oh, finally, we get a gym battle. An actual one, not the scripted force loss scenario from the 2nd level. Is it an actual gym battle? Now accepting entries. Winner gets an awesome prize. Or at least a tournament, maybe. Prize, rare fossil from Alima, the volcanic island. Place, Mount Alima, Dino Hot Springs. Wow, a tournament. The prize is a fossil. There's no way that could be the 5th fossil fragment, could it? Rawr. What? You want to enter the tournament? You're right. We don't really have anything else to do right now. The guys from Syndicate X might think it is a piece of the fossil and enter too. If we can capture somebody from Syndicate X, we might learn something from Yukari. Rawr. Alright, this will be a good way. I love how Poir says so much with so little. I wish every other character spoke like Poir. You know, just convey Convey your thought in 5 words or less. All right. It's crazy how slow the run speed is in this game without the speed up. All right, what do we got? Titanosaurus. Man, paleontologists really liked using words for big to describe big dinosaurs. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they've run out of words by now. I'll throw in Brachiosaurus versus Titanosaurus. Look at that huge ass, like, cool earthquake attack. I ain't got nothing like that. Like the AI just throws out random moves. This is what I'm talking about. The random battles. Fucking. Oh my god. Oh, thank god he's defending. I could have just lost there. Oh, there's 2 of them. Saltasaurus? Saltasaurus. Alright. He just used R&R at full health. The AI definitely just picks random moves. There's no strategy. Wow. I did it. Great. I really had a lot of time to react to that random battle with the camera, don't you think? It was definitely it was intentional, 100% intentional to pad out the game. All right, fuck it. We should probably do some fights because otherwise I'll be underleveled. Weirdly enough, believe it or not, there's no like same type resistance. That didn't even blind him. I swear the AI has a higher chance to do status effects than I do. There's no stab either, so you should really just use the strongest move every time. Ultra Flames. This is what I'm saying. I don't like how this game is designed, chat. I know I've said that in about 100 different ways the last time I streamed this, but why do the enemies in the new area just have better movesets than the enemies in the old area? I can't get attached to any of my dinosaur buddies. I should just recruit this guy. He has the better flame breath. Oh, who knows? Maybe when I recruit him, he won't have it. It does do that sometimes, too. Alright, does he have it? Let's find out. Who's my fire? Yeah, Brachiosaurus. Yeah, he has. This random encounter has a better... Well, he's also 6 levels higher than Brachiosaurus, to be fair, but he has a better moves than the legendary. I know it's not really a legendary, but you know, the boss monster. Why? I wanted to use Brachiosaurus, but I'd be throwing. Please answer the Metabots guy. What do you say? I don't know. Where are you, Metabots guy? Did I ever well, Olive Cox says, did I ever have dinosaur autism growing up? Maybe a little bit. I've always kind of liked dinosaurs, though, because they just look cool. That's it. The Dino Hot Springs are at the foot of the volcano, Mount Alima. That was a cutscene. That was a cutscene. That was a cutscene. Alright, let's see what dinosaur this is. Euplocephalus. Okay. Euplocephalus. I do like Ankylosaurus looking dudes. But I just caught a fire type. I'm not gonna catch another fire type. Alright, so Harden doesn't work against breath attacks. Good to know. Oh, I'm confused, so I'm just using random moves. You see what I mean, though? The AI just hit me with confusion twice. I feel like half the time I don't get the status effect off. Oh my god. You fucking bitch. This is a random encounter, chat! Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Kill him! Oh yeah, have you noticed that speed seems to be random in this game too? I showed this to Devin. He came over here right before he went to bed, as he does sometimes. And even if your dinosaur has a higher speed stat, I think all it does is influence the percent chance that you go first. So you could have like double the speed of the other dinosaur and still go second, which is retarded. There it is. There it is. Dino Hot Springs. Oh my god. I keep forgetting to fucking, what does speed fruit do? Keep forgetting to switch the screens too, but I don't think anyone's really watching for the battle, to be fair. Okay, so it just increases speed. I should save these until I have the end game dinosaurs. Just, okay, just suddenly. End of the line, kid. Hey, it's Syndicate X. I was right. They must be planning to enter the tournament. Everyone, let's get him. Rawr. Pachyrhinosaurus. That sounds like a parody of a dinosaur name. Pachyrhinosaurus. Oh, I was supposed to switch into water. What am I doing? Well, at least he resisted. What? Resisted and it still did 106. Oh, wait, right. No, same type doesn't resist. I forgot. Which makes no sense. But same type does not resist. It just does normal. Rest, Saltosaurus, and live. Oh, that was perfect because he countered. See, 4D chess. I knew that was going to happen. It doesn't heal enough. I mean, it's not worthless because it heals SP too, but it really doesn't heal enough to be useful. This is probably super R&R or something. Yep. Brutal. Counter this, bitch. Freeze breath. Get him. Nice. Curses. The writing in this is something. It's definitely something. Ah, he got away. Oh well, a nobody like him. A nobody like him would not know where Yukari is anyway. Let's worry about the tournament for now. I hope Yukari's alright. I wonder what she's doing right now. I'm so worried. Rawr. Hey, don't be sad. Even if you feel down, it will not do anything to help her. Let's focus on the tournament. Alright, now where are they holding this tournament? What, right in front of you, retard? What do you think? We're literally at the front door. Madhouse fell off. You just can't buy dino food, dude. They want you to grind random encounters to just hope you get a Pokeball. Which is insane. I should probably buy the rings, though. I mean, why wouldn't I buy this shit? Oh yeah, I forgot. I gave some of my other dinosaurs the resistance rings, and I didn't take them off. What a pain in the ass. Increases running speed. I'm not really using Poir as much. I mean, it's not like Poir's bad. He has a strong wind attack. It's just we haven't fought any water types in a while. Hold on, I should give this guy the healing one. Alright, let's do the tournament. Well, I probably have to heal because this game refuses to just heal you. Welcome! Would you like to enter the tournament? Yes, I would like to enter the Styracosaurus. Please sign here. Alright, name, Poir, blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, look how much filler text. Okay, so I gotta go to the hot springs first. Since the tournament isn't starting yet. Got it. Awesome. We gotta explore the whole level, chuds. The whole level. How the fuck is it 990 people? They fell asleep after the Saros part. Wow, this feels really nice. Rawr. Yeah, it really does energize you. Rawr. But we cannot forget that Yukari's probably in danger right now. Yeah, let's chill in the hot springs while they torture her. Just relentlessly. Well, there's time travel. Couldn't you just time travel to right before she got tortured? You know? We don't have time to waste. Let's go, Poir. Rawr. Oh, that did recover my HP. Fuck. Oh, well. Tournament time. Okay, the first round is against a Corythosaurus. Don't let your guard down. Rawr. So is only Poir fight? I guess that doesn't really matter since he's always in the party, but... I don't know. Battle begins. Both fighters refuse to give in. See, Poir's strongest move is a wind attack, which is not very effective on Earth. Poir hasn't even got crunch yet. He's been stuck with bite the whole time. If I have to level grind Poir because he sucks, I'm gonna be sad. Alright. Well, at least he did the first round. Amazing! What an unbelievable turn of events! Yeah, I hit bite 3 times. Newcomer Poir has defeated last year's champion. That was the champion? Poir, you were awesome! Rawr, rawr. Alright, let's go all the way, Poir. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Did it at least heal me between rounds? Now, the final bout. The veteran Morenosaurus versus the menacing newcomer Styracosaurus. This could go either way, folks. Alright. Oh, this is a water type at least. But no, they didn't fucking heal me. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Alright. Let's heal. I'm probably going to be healing until he gets a miss. Oh no. How many rounds does that last? He can blind me too? Come on, man. Oh, God. I'm going to have to level grind. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Hit, Poir. Hit. Hey, it hit. It didn't knock him out, though. Of course. Of course, the AI gets the secondary effect of the attack every time. Because it cheats. The AI cheats in the fucking baby game. It's a baby game. Oh, that's a strong move. Holy shit. See, you're seeing this, right? I'm getting knocked out, then oh shit, I was supposed to heal. Oh my god. Dude, this is dog shit. Dog shit. First, they throw Poir up against a guy he's not very effective on. Then they throw in a guy who can kill him in almost one hit. 2 hits with almost any attack. You gotta be kidding. Alright, we got a level grind par. I guess level 30 is under-leveled for this part of the game. Do I have any other moves? Nope. Level 30, and this is all Poir can learn. Holy shit. That's really depressing, I'm not gonna lie. They should add locked responses water dino. They did, actually, in the first stage. I'm not allowed to leave? I can't even level grind. I'm not allowed. There's no way. They soft lock you? You could get soft locked. It's actually possible to get soft locked there. That's crazy. I know these devs are retarded, but that's crazy. The fact that it's even possible to get soft locked here. I mean, I'm not soft locked, but I'm just saying, like, there's definitely a timeline where, like, you could just, you know, your party could be too weak to win this, because outside of spamming healing items, there's no other strat. Like, if he uses the Arctic Blizzard move right here, I just die. See, what's crazy, chat, some of you haven't been paying attention, and again, don't blame you. But the secondary effect of Tornado Breath is it can put enemies to sleep. If I get that off one time, I just win. But it never happens, yet the AI gets the secondary effect of their attack every time. Or I just miss. The game fucking cheats. Okay, I knocked it. Okay, I knocked it unconscious. The game still cheats. Alright, did I win? Is that it? Level 31. That is it. It is over. The translation team didn't like contractions, I've noticed. There's no contractions in this game. The Styracosaurus takes home the victory. Amazing! You are amazing! Awesome! We won! You're the best dinosaur ever! Rawr. To the victor, we present a rare fossil from Mount Olima. Congratulations, Styracosaurus. You got the fossil. Rawr. Thanks, everyone. Blah, 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 blah. We didn't win first try. I got a game over. Poir, you were great. Good job. Okay. Yes. Shrew. So they keep looking for the mammalian ancestor, dude. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go to the top of the volcano, surely now, right? Hey, Synth, yeah, see, the fucking detective who only showed up in one dialogue. It was one conversation before this. He's a villain, I guess. What a twist. Hey, Synth, how have you been? Shall I take that fossil off your hands? Johnson, finally you show your true self. What have you done with Yukari? Yukari's not here, but don't worry, she's safe for now. They can do contractions. Why do they barely use them? But if you just the stroke's kicking in. Give me that fossil like a good boy. Don't say that, you fucking freak. Okay, I get it. Here, I will give you the fossil, but you have to release Yukari. Bruh. I know he's only 12, but come on now. First, give me the fossil. I'll let her go after that. What should I do? Poir, I'm sorry. I know you worked hard for this fossil, but we have to save Yukari. But why would you trust him? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we hand it over. You should have done that to begin with. Until next time, Synth. Hey, hold it. Where's Yukari? Yeah, it just leaves. Of course, you knew that was gonna happen, retard. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so they're gonna try and kill all of the little shrew dudes because they think it's a human ancestor. But it's not Big Mother. They still don't know who Big Mother is, guys. That's the plot. This game does have a plot. Alamosaurus. Dude, I know they can only afford so many animations. I'm sure this had a shoestring budget, but there's like 30 different fucking Brachiosaurus things in this game. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Come on. Was this really a good use of resources? Yeah, Ultra Flames is OP. I knew it. I had to capture this motherfucker. I passed out. That's my favorite. Lamausaurus. Yeah, where's Lamausaurus? I'm asking that same question right now. How's it going, chat? Alamonisaurus. I am a Stegosaurus. Did some research, and apparently this game is a sequel. Kyoryu Ikusei RPG Kyoryu Monsters. It's Japan only, though. There's new mechanics, elements, and action commands with a touchscreen. I wonder if there's a fan translation. I should probably just play Fossil Fighters, though, instead. I'm curious how much better it is. Muttaburrasaurus. It's the Muttasaurus, chat. It's Mind's Eye right here. Mind's Eye-osaurus. What's up, Solar? I'm just chilling right now. I know this isn't a very entertaining game to watch, but it is amusing me. I just need conversation topics. I feel like I'm not doing my job is... Wow. Allosaurus is a fucking jobber. Why is he such a jobber, man? I don't know why I remember the legendaries in this being better than they actually are. I think it literally is just the later dinosaurs are better than the earlier dinosaurs. There's nothing else to it. Which is why Poir sucks. Because Poir's at the beginning. I know a guy who liked dinosaurs as a kid. A guy? A guy. Like, only one person liked dinosaurs? What? Where do you live? Is this like Mexico where people only like Goku? You're only allowed to like Goku as a child? Like, what do you mean? I hate Goku. Notice I didn't say DBZ. I said specifically Goku. I'm just checking if there's any other moves. You get moves so infrequently in this game, it's insane. Goku is DBZ. Wrong! Wrong! Oh man, it's someone from Syndicate X. Get out of my way. Get him, guys. That looks like a fellow child. What do you mean? We're just assuming this is a bad guy. This is teaching children to say fake names that God put in the ground to fool us. To test us, he put the I picked that by accident. Oh well. Damn, that was a tough boss fight. Par, take it back. You're not a jobber. Par, get the one controlling them. Dude, we're just attacking a random guy. Oh, this is the dude that the Fed chick was friends with. Ouch, stop it. Let me go. Par, like a fucking attack dog, is chomping on this dude's arm right now. Par, wait. You're not from Syndicate. Remember your mom bought you a Goku outfit? He is only DBZ. Devin did that on purpose. Confront him the next time he streams. I understand hating modern Goku, but do you hate him overall as a character? No, I don't really hate Goku. I just don't like I think it's generally people don't like writer's pet characters, and Goku is one of those. His Joey Wheeler. Are you from the time monitoring agency? I don't think I can really do a Joey Wheeler. Hey, Oog. Yes, my name is me. And I can't do Joey. It's supposed to be like a sort of Boston-y accent, but it sounds weird. I don't know. You're synth, right? Yeah, I'm synth. I have orders to arrest you. Arrest the child. Do as I say and return with me to the present. What? Arrest me? For what crime? Well, I don't really know. I don't really know. Is that legal in Dinosaur World to just arrest someone that you don't even know what the crime is for? I guess they do that in real life, but you're not supposed to do that. Typical Fed. But this morning, Inspector Johnson called me and gave you the orders. Huh? So you don't know about the agency computers? They've been destroyed. What? Destroyed? Actually, I've not been able to get in touch with anybody at the agency since this morning. Inspector Johnson said they're doing maintenance. Johnson is the one who destroyed the computers. He's trying to use the time monitoring agency to help him find the fossil fragments. Huh? What are you talking about? Looks like you don't know what's going on, so I will explain it to you. Yeah, listen to this 12-year-old. Listen to this 12-year-old. God! You're nothing! You're nothing! Synth explained the current situation. I can't believe it. I heard that Yukari was out sick with a cold. Ain't no way this happening. Shit, there ain't no way. Shit, come on. Come on, man. Come on, little white boy. Hey, I don't know what accent this is supposed to be anymore. Hikari's your friend, right? I want to help her right away. Please let me go. Wait, what? We're the one capturing him, not the other way around. Par's like gonna rip his throat out. I'm sorry. I believe you. I'm going to the agency to Dude, it's happening. It's happening. Unk is going dementia mode. He can't speak no more. I'm going to the agency to confirm this for myself. Be careful. Here, take this with you. You got a strong rope. It's free rope? What are you trying to tell this child? You just gave him some free rope. What's this? What do you mean, what is it? He doesn't even know what rope is. This rope is strong enough to support even a large dinosaur. It should come in handy. Thanks, see ya. Goodbye. You can't glow more than this, yeah. Some of these dinosaurs look real retarded in the DS art style. Like, what the fuck, man? I get they're all, like, basically Iguanodon reskins, but it just don't look right. Go, Bar, go. You're supposed to be the star of this game, so you gotta get a couple kills, right? That's another really weird thing about this game. Not counting the Dragon Quest Monsters games, because, well, I'll explain in a second why they're an exception. But generally, in a Pokemon ripoff, the starters should be halfway decent. You know? Because you're going to get emotionally attached to them. So they should be competent in the game. But the only reason Poir is even usable is just because it means you don't have to get a wind type, you know? Because even though he's not actually wind type, there's no disadvantage to being a normal type in this game, as far as I can tell. So, he's a pseudo-wind type. But other than that, he's got nothing. He's just got nothing. Stegosaurus. Okay. They were really... The paleontologists ran out of names. No, it's not Stegosaurus. It's Stegosaurus. Another thing, too, there's only 4 types. And this is like the fire type place. So we just are mostly... It's only fire and earth are the only 2 types we've really come across here. Which is... I don't know, kind of boring. But there's only 4 types, so I guess... What can I really complain about? Double Revenge seems way better than normal Revenge. I wish I could actually get that move, but Poir is doomed to be a shitter, I think, for the rest of the game. The worst part, too, you can't even take Poir out of your party. So, he's just going to be objectively weaker than anyone you could capture at this point. What the fuck were they thinking? Slopsaurus, Sonicsaurus. Where the fuck is Sonicsaurus? My autism demands it. This is blah, 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 habitat. Okay, they haven't genocided the shrews. Oh, gee, how convenient. They didn't kill the shrews. Alright, 5th fossil fragment. Let me guess, at the top of the volcano. It's gotta be right. There's nowhere else to go. Immediately another cutscene. Hot. Watch your steps. Some of the lava has not cooled yet. A child is walking around an active volcano. Rawr. I guess we've run out of pretenses for the bosses. This one's just kind of standing here. There we go. We're gonna whoop his ass because he's in our way. It's that simple. Segnosaurus. Alright. I told you that the mini bosses are jokes in this game. Like, the normal bosses, a couple of them can be tough, but the mini bosses are nothing. Oh, he wasn't done. He just got back up. I got disconnected from the YouTube server. I don't know if that happened long enough for you guys to notice. Alright, he's gonna get back up a 3rd time. Dude, what? Dude, stop. Please. I know I'm not even trying to defend this game. I know I'm not. I know it's slop. However, you're making it worse for no reason, man. You're making it worse for no reason. Why do I have to kill him 3 times? Excuse me. 3 fucking times. I know juice. Final round. Fight! There you go. Fatality. What is up with this Segnosaurus? It keeps coming after us. It's probably defending its eggs or something. Ah, there's a baby Segnosaurus over there. He just wanted to get our attention. What? What do you mean he wanted to get our attention? He was fighting us. He was trying to whoop our ass. Like, what? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean he was trying to get our attention? If we use a flying dinosaur, we should be able to... Ah, fuck. I gotta pull a flying dinosaur out of storage. Fuck you, game. I gotta run all the way back. Ah. Fuck. Oh, cool. Carnotaurus is here. I remember loving this dinosaur as a kid. I think, wasn't it the villain of Disney's Dinosaur? I think it was. I think that Carnotaurus was the villain of that movie, if I remember right. Do I have any dino meat? Can I capture? No, we haven't picked up any dino meat this whole time. That's insane. Oh well. At least it's just a random battle. We can always get him later, I guess. Wasn't there a dinosaur Pokemon-like game that was actually good? Yeah, I think it was Fossil League, yeah. I did not... Or, I mean, Fossil Fighters. I keep saying... This is Fossil League. Fossil Fighters is supposed to be good. I guess we'll see. I'm purposely kind of playing, like, slop that I grew up with, though. I mean, not all of... Obviously, I played good DS games as well, but... This is not one of them. Oh, we got Dino Me from that battle. Nice. Okay. I told you, it's just a random drop from battles. Fuck. Well, okay. I can catch him now, I guess. I keep forgetting to switch the fucking... I'm sorry, man. It's just... It's too much work. I'm lazy as fuck. Having to switch between the screens is too much work. How's it going, chuddies? Is everyone here gonna purchase Saros after you saw that the amazing gameplay? Let's see. Does Carnotaurus have any cool moves? He might. Who's my fire? Saltosaurus. Yeah, no. Saltosaurus is way better. Oh well. No. Out of curiosity, do most of you guys here even have a PS5? Or maybe you bought one. It has been out for like 6 years almost. Isn't that insane? This is the worst console generation by such like an insane degree. It's like not even fucking close. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, most of you guys don't even have a PS5. Why would you own one? Except if you know, if you couldn't, if for whatever reason you couldn't have a gaming PC, which I don't know why you couldn't, but if you couldn't, then yeah, I guess you would choose that. But you're not really missing out on, like, any good third-party games. So, I mean, still. It's crazy Nintendo's already giving up on the Switch too, it feels like, which really sucks for Devin's channel, considering the only two really popular vids of his were one drama video, which I'm shocked he never really made another drama-related video, like the Pirate Software one, I mean. And you know, Nintendo stuff, Pokemon specifically, but I don't think I really need anything from there. I honestly don't need Megalosaurus, even though I like him. Yeah, I think he's just cool. But he's not necessary at all. He is better than Poir. That's the sad thing. Megalosaurus is probably better than Poir. But that doesn't mean anything because I'm forced to take Poir. I don't have a choice. Yeah, see, I have Plesiosaurus, so I have Nessie for someone who's asking about Nessie being in the game. Yeah. Unfortunately, Nessie is ass. Because anything that appeared in the first area is unusable past a certain point. Where's my flying? Yeah, here we go. Dimorphodon. You have 2 Series X? Why? Hold on, I gotta go get some water. Would I ever review anime series? Doesn't seem that different from reviewing TV shows. Yeah, I've reviewed video game anime before. I reviewed the Dragon's Dogma show over 5 years ago. I'm not really a fan of Devil May Cry, though. They haven't really made anime series of any of my favorite games other than Dragon's Dogma. Devin can review the Yoshi game, but that's about it. The second year is probably the most important year for a console. Think of 2001 PS2 releases, Silent Hill 2, DMC 1, Final Fantasy X, MGS 2. Nintendo isn't doing shit. Yeah. Because you won't play DMC 3, Chud. Yeah. Clearly, I would be the biggest DMC fan if I played DMC 3, but that's just not... It just didn't happen for whatever reason.
Sammy was teasing the hell out of me. I don't know what her problem was. She was, I gave her an ice cube. And, when I came back up here, she couldn't decide if she wanted to, you know, come in my room or go back to my mom's room. And she's just, like, staring at me. Like, I don't know what the hell she wanted from me. Yeah, she wanted even more ice, maybe, but I don't know. She was just staring at me. Do I give Deb bin ice cubes? Me and Devin only like room temperature water, really. I can probably read super chats if any came in. Oh, the YouTube studio page broke again. I love YouTube. It's so good, dude. Is it any wonder why everyone streams on Twitch? Or Kick? Because fucking YouTube sucks. I should probably heal Baryonyx. Let's see. Vest Molo, thanks to the $5. A lot of bad things said by normie leftists online after what happened to Trump, but no visits from the authorities. Also, did you see the PS5 DRM thing? Yes. Yeah, I'll probably bring it up in the Saros vid, how physical gaming is basically dead at this point. I mean, if you have to log into the internet once a month to play your games, then you don't own your games. I know people would already say, well, they already had the digital license thing. It's like, now it literally is just like always online single player. Jesus, why is it so hard to fucking run away from combat in this game? Again, this is how they padded out a 6-hour game. Yeah, I'd be banned in one day on Twitch, but I could probably do Kick. I hate to say it, but we probably should do a few random encounters. Just because if you're under-leveled, this game has so little strategy to it. So much of it is randomness that if you're under-leveled, you just lose a lot of times. Either that or you just reset till you win. That was my problem with the last boss I fought off-stream. Is that I didn't have a halfway decent water type. So it was just RNG because half my hits were missing. And even if I hit, I only took out about 20% of his health. Which you would think with a team of 5 that I could just whittle him down. But no. No. Because he could like 1 or 2 shot almost all my team. So it was just straight up randomness. What the fuck were they thinking that it's random encounters can take out, 1 or 2 team members. Case in point. The Last Supper. What the hell does The Last Supper... Poir is getting biblical on our asses. The Last Supper? What are these move names? What does that do? Recover HP if opponent is defeated by the sec. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, I should, I'll keep Bite and replace Revenge with it. Christian bars candid. Okay, so we should be able to go get the baby dinosaur, right? Alright, go get it. Squawk. Squawk! Rat! Wowie zowie. Dude, top tier DS animations. That's soulful. Nice, good job.
Look, we saved your baby Segnosaurus. Boha, boha. What the fuck is that supposed to sound like? The Segnosaurus gives you one of his huge 20... He just ripped one of his claws off and gave it to me. Okay. Are you sure you don't need this? Boha ha boha. Wow, so you can just grow a new one? That's awesome. Thank you. Take care of your baby. Okay. Well, I guess we obviously needed that for the next section for some reason. Do we attach it to the rope like a grappling hook or some shit? Maybe that's what it is. Look, a bridge. We can cross there. Rawr. It's like the hook shot. Okay. Yeah, suddenly. Hey, kid, you think I'm gonna let you through here? Ah, not... Voice crack. Ah, not another member of Syndicate X. Let's get him. Oh, that's Giganotosaurus? That looks exactly the same as Tarbosaurus. Is that even a different model? I remember when I was a kid, I think it was Jack, my actually autistic friend, was like, dude, this is the biggest dinosaur. He's bigger than the T-Rex. I'm like, wow. Okay, well, he just jobbed to Baryonyx. He jobbed. Giga pizza shit, more like. Curses. This dialogue is god tier. Man, they always get away. Those little guys are not important anyway. Yeah, I know, right? This 12-year-old child, he's a fucking boss. He's the Giga Chad of this world. Ah, it's so hot. Move faster. Rawr, rawr. Alright. Immediately random encounter. Can't believe you were friends with Jack and not Daxter. Well, I did not know anyone named Daxter or Dexter for that reason. For that matter. Oh my god, it's over for speaking English cells. See the signal, blah, 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 volcano. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a 2-line of dialogue cutscene. That's why I didn't read it. Alioramus. I love how there's 500 billion T-Rexes. It really kind of takes away from the specialness of a T-Rex. Where's Spinosaurus, okay? That's the true Kino. Yeah, speaking of which, yeah, okay. I'm going to save a Dino Meat, because they got to have... It's not a dinosaur game without Spinosaurus. I know T-Rex is the final boss before anyone asks. Yes, T-Rex is in the game. No shit. Yeah, there's Triceratops. Did I fight it already? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if I fought one or not. It might have been in the Jurassic Park themed level. There were definitely, like, types of, like, Triceratops looking guys. I don't know if I literally fought Triceratops yet, though. Fragments near the top of the volcano. I hope it's not inside the volcano. They really cared about this translation. I mean, you could say the game was meant to be played by small children, so, you know, as long as you have a first grade reading level, you can understand the game, but I don't know, it hurts me. Oh my god, Poir's a god. Like, with his little stubby raptor arms, he just threw basically the grappling hook all the way up there. I was right about the claw, I knew it. I knew it was attached to the rope. What's happening? Oh, Inspector Johnson's climbing up. Sid, you need more respect for your elders. Get down here, I'll come back. What? The dialogue is so cheesy and this is making me laugh. He's climbing up after us. Now what? How about I cut this rope? Dude. Badass. What? How do I have a knife? Hey, stop it. I said stop. The child has not. I guess that's fine. I mean, look at that. Look at that. We just cut the rope. We're a 12-year-old. That's kind of badass. Woo, that was a close one. We're almost to the top. It's getting really hot. Are you okay, Poir? Rawr. We're almost there. Hang in there. We made it. Now, where's that fragment? Hey, there's a building over there. The signal's coming from there. Let's go before Johnson climbs back up. Is there anything up here? Yeah, save point. Yeah. It's gotta be boss time. I'll swap out Dimorphodon. Who's my highest level? Yeah, but definitely Megalosaurus, because he's been there the whole time. No, Carnotaurus is a higher level. That's kind of crazy. The thing is, if it's a... Well, there's no way the boss of the fireplace is a water type, but if he was, Megalosaurus would be a better pick. I guess we can bring in Carnotaurus. I'll heal him up. He's another fire type, though. Whatever, we'll keep him in. I don't give a shit. It's not that big of a deal. Why was there just a random encounter here? Why? Actually, probably to level grind if you get stuck. Are we just not going to be able to run away? Are you fucking for real, game? Dude. 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 I wish I knew how that was coded. Because I guarantee you it's some retard shit. Hello? Anybody here? It's just some guy is strolling up here super slow. Dude, you have to watch him slowly stroll over here for a full minute. What do you want? This is the volcanic observatory. We study the volcanoes of ancient times. This is no place for little kids. I'm looking for a piece of a fossil. It's really important. Have you seen it? Fossil. You know something about it? A few days ago. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, he locked in a safe. Yeah, he wants us to leave. Okay, here we go. Boss shows up out of nowhere. That'd be the inspector with the new dinosaur, yeah. Synth, you need better manners. Spinosaurus. Yes! Yes! Let's teach this kid how scary grown-ups can be. I fucking knew it. Yeah! Now that's Kino. Okay, he's a wind type. I thought, for a second there, I was like, maybe he actually will be water type. I mean, he's basically a giant crocodile on 2 legs. Alright, Allosaurus, I know you've jobbed every other time I used you. Oh shit, he has Last Supper? Oh my god! Alright. He's strong, but we will not lose. Dude, what the fuck? And then I missed. Don't give up. This. Remember what the gym trainer said? Courage, wisdom, and compassion. We need courage now more than ever. Rawr. Come on, please hit for the love of God. No, dude. What the? This is another force loss scenario. There's no way we give a speech about, you're strong, kid. Go get him. He's almost done for. We've done 0 damage. We've done 0 damage. Why did you even just fucking say that? Oh my god. Dude, this is worse than XCOM. This is worse than XCOM. Why is every hit missing? Oh, if we finally hit him. Yeah, it's actually over. Holy fuck. I guess I could pull some earth types out of storage. Let's try counter. If we can survive this, this might do a lot of damage. Why didn't he counter? Why did... That doesn't count as a counterable move? In what universe is that not a counterable move? What? We're so fucked. Dude. Dude. How did I miss every fucking hit? I missed... This is literally what happened in that other boss I told you about, by the way. The same exact thing. Every fucking hit missed. I'm wondering if, like... Part of how accuracy works in this game, it just compares your levels. And he's probably like level 40. That's my guess. Okay, well... I can at least swap out Baryonyx since he's going to be a liability. What's my strongest earth type? Dude, what the this is all I got. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Alright, well. Let's at least start with Allosaurus, I guess. I should have bought maybe like a defense ring, maybe, or something. Assess effect. No, none of those is gonna help. For a game that makes a direct reference to Christ and his last meal with his disciples, it is ironic Orange Jesus was not on your side. Yeah, that's funny. I actually remember, you know what's funny? I remember playing this as a kid and jobbing the Spinosaurus. This unlocked a memory to me. It did unlock a memory. This is... Some of the main bosses in this game are literally just, you will level grind. You will level grind. Because we need to, if I can hit him with this and blind him, I might be able to win. Holy fuck. Did I blind him? No, of course I didn't. Why would any secondary effect of an attack fucking work? Oh my god. Make it stop, please. This is fucked, man. This is fucked. Alright, can I confuse him with Flame Breath? That might help. This I hit. Holy shit. Alright, we're hitting this time. We're hitting. Maybe Megalosaurus is as good as I remember. I did remember him being good. Fuck. Ultra Flames, come on. If I can hit him with Ultra Flames, that might... Ultra Flames might actually be able to two-shot him, because it is pretty fucking strong. But if he takes out half my health, I have to keep healing until he either misses, or he uses a weaker move. Yeah, I think I can survive a move now. Come on, Ultra Flames. Oh my god, so close. Fuck. Wait, doesn't that give him health back, though? Oh my god, that's a lot. Holy shit. How much does it do if Par uses it? Let's find out. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, eat him, Par. Eat him! Par, eat him! Quick attack. Finish with quick attack. Yes! Okay, we got him. We got him. No level grinding. I refuse. I'm not doing level grinding. We don't do that. Hey, I got a defense ring. How convenient. Megasaurus learned Ultra Flames. I knew he was good. I knew it. I just need one more level. Curses! Is this any way to treat an adult? What? What did he mean by this? What? Next time, I'll do whatever it takes to get that fossil. Par, don't let him get away. He got away again. We were so close. Hope your car is okay. Synth, are you okay? That was Johnson, right? Ming, you're back. I was worried about you. Plus, the agency's really bad shape. It's gonna take a while to get everything running again. Well, hello, Ming. Do you know this boy? Why does everyone know? There's only like... Okay. From what it seems like, there's only like maybe 50 people time traveling in this world because everyone seems to know each other. Yeah, this is Sid. Should have said so earlier. Wait, but he wasn't here. Here it's... Okay, we got the fossil. Awesome. Safe was built by the blah blah. He can't open the safe. I have to solve a puzzle. Oh, it's a mini game, yeah. There was some shit mini games I had to do off stream. Crack the safe. Draw a line between... Oh my god. Okay. 3 of the 6 evictions shown can be matched with the other 3 if you follow certain rules. Draw a line between each related pair of pictures. Okay. Yeah, I get what they're saying. So, star to star, circle to circle, triangle to triangle, because they match, yeah. So, I have to match the related objects. Okay. Okay, it's just color. We're just matching color here, I'm pretty sure. That was it. Rank, yay! I did it! And I got Dynamite, cool. I'll use that to... We'll come back here and recruit Spinosaurus. There, now it's nice and clean. Only 2 more fossil pieces left. This game of the dinosaur with 500 teeth. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm assuming that's a joke of some kind. Oh, is that the N-word Saurus? I bet that's what it is, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, I opened it and I got the fossil fragment. Thanks, everyone. Yay. I remember there's a DS game where you could scream slurs at the mic to get dinos or something. Did you have a fever dream? Blah, 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 blah. I don't even give a fuck about this. What's the next excuse? Oh, humanity has to solve their own problems. Sorry, they were trying to be profound. Yes. Humans need to move forward and be good or whatever. I don't know. I maybe I should have read that. Did the child suggest, hey, kill them or something?
No, we can't kill our enemies. Don't kill your enemies. That's bad.
Alright, we're calling Ming. Oh. Johnson called. Demanding we hand over the fossil fragments in exchange for Yukari. Yeah, of course. So we're gonna doom all of humanity. To try... what? Are you guys retarded? No, you fucking idiots. No, there's no way they're gonna give them up just because we don't have all the pieces. Oh, you guys are fucking... This is the worst fucking plot in human history. They're gonna give the bad guys 5 out of 7 of the pieces of the fossil. Just because they think the bad guys are too stupid to put the whole fossil together. If they're wrong, the entire human race gets erased from existence. Actually, all mammals get erased from existence. I know this is a game for toddlers, but that is the biggest fucking retard shit ever of all time. Are you out of your fucking mind? Oh, you're thinking of Spectrobes. Yeah, dude, I streamed Spectrobes, and, it's way worse than I remembered. Holy shit. It wasn't even fun, and, like, this is kind of fun in an ironic way. Like, yeah, it's not a good game. But, like, Spectrobes, I wasn't even having fun in the slop, you know? Hold on. We're gonna return to the present, because I want Spinosaurus. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to run past 500 random encounters because fuck this game. That's why. Oh my god! Except it's impossible to run. It might actually be faster just to fight, man. Oh, why? Why would they do that, chat? Why? Why? Why would they make it impossible to get past random encounters? I can't believe this is the best fire attack Carnotaurus gets. That's brutal. Fucking Saltosaurus gets Ultra Flames. But Carnotaurus just gets Flame Fangs, which is not good. I mean, seriously, I don't know. I know there's no thought put into the balance of this game at all because, you know, baby game and all that. Eat 'em, Par. Eat 'em! Eat 'em! Par ate 'em. Par ate 'em. Okay, I want to die. Alright, I was allowed to escape that time. This camera angle makes it literally impossible to avoid enemy encounters. You guys like watching fucking Allosaurus die every 2 seconds? It amuses me. I really enjoy the fact that there's no way to fast travel in this game. I think that was a really good idea. Really good. Really good, dude. This is a god tier video game, clearly, but we just don't get it. We just don't get it. Boss League Nuzlocke stream when? Yeah. You could probably do Nuzlocke with this. You'd have to level grind a bit. Learned Home Run. Salt Source learned Home Run. What the hell is Home Run? Swing your neck and send the opponent into orbit. I mean, that sounds cool. That sounds pretty good. Well, that's probably the most interesting sounding attack so far. I just want to see what it does. Why not? All right. Let's see what it does. For the content, home run. Well, I mean, I guess I should have suspected it's just an attack, but it's a pretty fucking strong attack. Really. Oh, then it missed as soon as I looked away from chat. I hate that the AI cheats in this game. I can't get over the fact this dude is a literal who. Like, there's been, I think, 3 Brachiosaurus type bosses in this game, and this random encounter has a better moveset than all of them. And not even by a little bit, by a lot. It just makes no sense. I guess, like, the equivalent would be if I was to equate this to Pokemon, it'd basically be like if not only was Dragonite better than Mewtwo, well, maybe not Mewtwo, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, because Dragonite is better than some of the shittier legendaries, so it's not even really a one-to-one comparison, but hold on, I want to check if I can catch this guy. Yeah, I've got 2 Dinomeats. I don't remember what type of dude this is, but might as well capture him if we can. It's basically like if not only were like pseudo legendaries better than normal legendaries, but they were literally just on the mandatory routes. You know, like imagine if you could catch Dratini. Okay, no, you can't catch this guy, at least not like this. Not only is Dragonite better than half the legendaries, but he's on like Route 106 or whatever, you know what I mean? Or Route 8. It doesn't make sense. I don't know. Like the pseudo legendaries. Oh, okay, I can catch Giganotosaurus. That's cool. I don't know if he's actually any good or not. I remember him jobbing. Isn't that regular for games like these? In Final Fantasy, you had one-hit Tonberries. In Pokemon, they tried to have the pseudo-legendaries at least out of the way. Like in... Oh, right, I didn't actually get PP back. Alright, I think Solosaurus is probably dead, unfortunately. No, okay, he survived. I just want to see how much one hit does. Chat, I'm losing it. The accuracy mechanic in this game is horrific. Like, it is unbelievably bad. That wasn't even enough to use Ultra Flames. Insanity. Insanity, chat. Insanity, please. No, he got to attack first, and he also has Ultra Flames. Oh, shit. Okay. He seems pretty good. Alright, well, he doesn't have a type, so I can just use whatever. Tornado Breath. Knock him unconscious. Nope. Holy fuck, Par just got one shot. Alright. Did that do less damage than the last time I did? What? I thought I lowered his defense and it didn't seem to make a difference. I'm about to die in like a random ass encounter. I mean, it's not random literally, but you get the point. And I'm worried I'm going to kill him too. Oh my god, what the... He didn't do this in the boss fight. He didn't do this in the boss fight. Why is he doing this now? Okay. Yay. I mean, he definitely seems good. He's got a level 2 breath move. That's better than... It's better than Carnotaurus. Get him in here. So is Giganoto... I mean, I guess he's on par with Megalosaurus for now, but he might actually be the better version of Megalosaurus. Which I guess makes sense. Mega to Giga, right? That's the Japanese naming convention. Or I guess you could say that's English, too. Dude, I'm wasting, like, all my healing items now. What the... This is... Ooh, I don't like that, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm purposely actually trying to avoid these now because I really don't want to fight any more random encounters. Alright, let's save. Oh, wow, I almost just ran right into it. Yeah, synth apparently movements have experience, so you have to spam them to make them more reliable. That is true, but I still just I don't know. I think the accuracy system just sucks. I don't know. Like, they do have move XP. I wasn't entirely sure how it worked, but that is a thing, yeah. This is another thing I'm worried about. Like, it's gonna be hard to weaken this motherfucker if he just keeps eating people. Okay, luckily he didn't use it there to finish off my homie. I think actually an ultra move would just straight up kill him, so I can't do that. I guess I'll just use normal tornado breath. Okay. That was easier than I thought, to be honest. Yay, we did it, Shuds. We fucking did it. I actually... I feel like I should have an Earth type, but Allosaurus sucks. So I'm just replacing him. Yeah, Spinosaurus is level 41, man. This is why I was getting an ass whooping in the boss fight. Because I think the level difference contributes to accuracy. Is there a fake out style move that leaves him with 1 HP, or you gotta pray you don't kill it? As far as I know, there's no fake out, yeah. But the thing is, moves have, they have variance in damage. You know, they don't scale off of stats that much, right? Oh, sweet. Free Pokeballs. The fact that I should check. Maybe we can finally buy Pokeballs. I doubt it, though, because, I mean... we still haven't been able to do that. Stat boosting items. That's cool. I'm afraid to use them, though, because it seems like you replace team members all the time. I do distinctly remember, though, I think Spinosaurus was in my end game team. Because we're almost at the end of the game, so how much better could the dinosaurs actually get? Giganotosaurus respawns? Maybe the boss monsters respawn infinitely, and I just have never come back through an area to find out. Yeah, false swipe is what leaves him at 1 HP, yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any false swipe in this game as far as I know. And unfortunately, you can't run from these bosses either, so I gotta win the fight again. Let's hit him with a home run! And then he revenge hits me, and then, yeah. Dual revenge is a legit pretty strong move. Okay. Why is it some of these guys have shittier movesets than when you fight them? Oh, look, he doesn't have any of his good moves. I should check if I can switch to them. But why the hell? That's... Giganotosaurus, though. Look, he has both of his best moves. What the fuck? He has Ultra Flames and Dual Revenge. Well, it doesn't matter if you miss. Yeah, I got scammed. I got scammed! Why does he not have Last Supper, at least? Let me check. Maybe he has more moves than this. It's possible.
How did I get scammed? How did I get scammed? How did I get scammed? That's why? Why though? I guess it gives Poir a utility because he's the only one who has it, but that sucks. Do you guys like have to run through this area backwards so it's actually impossible to avoid random encounters now because I can't see because the whole game is fixed camera? I'm determined to finish this though now. I mean we're near the end. There's only one level left. One real level. I can't remember how you get the last fossil fragment. Maybe you do get both of them in the last level. I guess I'll read these. Hold on. Inslayer Cologne thanks to 2 pounds. Quartering drinks his staff's breast milk. Lamau. Isn't he married? I mean, I know his wife was probably cheating on him, obviously, but I mean, still, you know, he's just gonna drink women's breast milk? Probably gonna buy a couple of these. I'm not sure if defense even matters in this game, though. North Shore Drive, thanks $5. These Latinas on Tinder keep ghosting me. Brutal. That's how it goes. Sweeping Hamster, thanks $2. Am I an Ice Beam or Blizzard guy? Well, I don't really play competitive Pokemon, so I'm definitely an Ice Beam guy, just because I hate missing more than anything. Can I go back in here? Oh, yeah, because you can capture... This is so you can capture the enemies you fought in here. I guess I could capture the Nessie reskin. I might as well, we're already here. I know, I'm stalling the game. I secretly want everyone to get bored and never watch my streams again. That's actually what the secret plot was the whole time. He has a lot of health, shit. My pain. My pain is infinite, shit. I am the arbiter of pain. Yay. What water type? I actually don't have a water type on my team anymore, right? Because I swapped out Baryonyx. I don't know if this guy still has that Blizzard move, but the Blizzard move seems good. I hate to say it, but I might switch out Megalosaurus since Giganotosaurus is just better, I think. 93, 48, 40, 60. Yeah. I mean, without the level difference, the only real advantage is Dual Revenge, but Dual Revenge is a good move, I think. At least it is with AI. I don't know if I would use it realistically. What? This is scammed again? He doesn't have the Arctic Blizzard move? That's the whole reason I want him on my team, you fucking... Yeah.
Is dating tomboy spiritually gay? No. We've had this conversation before. Can you still heal here? Yeah, this is the only Pokemon Center in the game, by the way, not counting in the present. Autistic, I just realized my chat was auto-modded, but quartering drank Sargon's come to. What? Okay, what the hell are you guys talking about? We need context. There's no way I'm gonna read quartering drank Sargon's cum and just believe it, okay? I like that's just not, I'm sorry, I don't believe that. He recorded himself doing it and put it online. What do you mean? How... Did Sargon sell his cum? Was I not aware of this at some point? You can't just... I mean... Did he just get really drunk and thought that'd be funny to record him saying that? Did I send it to you? Oh my god, I guess. Yeah, send it to me, fuck it. I'm not gonna show it on stream for obvious reasons, but just send it to me. I would rather make funny jokes about 28-inch claws than this. Make it stop. Where's Mewtwo-saurus? I think there is an equivalent in the end game. There is like a super dinosaur. I think it might be the one that the sensei dude had. If I remember right. I already healed. I guess I'll just save real quick. I'm not gonna play... Well, maybe I could play the audio. How explicit is it? Is it explicit? You guys can't say it's true. What... You guys understand that means Sargon... Like, I don't even know what the context is. Like, why? The only way this makes sense is if... never mind. I don't know. Fucking... what's the context? I probably shouldn't have skipped the combat encounters here. There is Xenosaurus. Sargon shipped it to him. See, this is why I don't believe it. That just seems retarded. Why the fuck would Sargon ship quartering his semen?
For $1 million, I'd gargle any little guy's swimmers. Any guy's little swimmers. Yeah, for $1 million, I'd probably do it. I'd probably do it for less than $1 million, to be honest with you. Just to gargle it.
Sargon of Akkad semen. Comes in a nice little vial. It's pretty interesting. Here goes nothing.
I don't think that's semen. I mean, I don't know what retarded ass... I don't know. That strikes me as like a humiliation ritual that someone made him do. I don't think that's semen. I'll be honest. I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the context is. I don't know. I don't care. There's Ricardo's. I just hope somebody, whether it's Sargon or Cordring or whatever, hopefully Sargon says, no, I didn't ship my semen or something, you know, at the very fucking least. Maybe not, but the part where he says he'd drink any guy's little swimmers is a diabolical clip. Yeah, why the fuck would you ever say that online? Reminds me of some stupid shit I said as a teenager. Counterfeit dino ring. Okay, what does that do? Does it do something? I forgot to switch out the attack rings. Oh well. Yeah, because now there's dudes in my bank, or, you know, the PC, that have all my attack rings that I'm not even using anymore. People are desperately digging through Hambley's old videos for ammunition against him. I feel like you don't really need more ammo than what you already got, but I do know how these things work, so, you know, it's not surprising. Centrosaurus. Still no actual Triceratops, I think. Unless I'm remembering wrong. I guess you can't counter crunch for some reason. I don't know why. Protoceratops. I know that one. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like literally impossible to avoid these encounters. They're blocking the entire hallway. I got scammed so hard with this motherfucker. I need to get Baryonyx back in my party. This is the meme about when the villain joins the party. Yeah. But that's not how fucking Pokemon games are supposed to work. Why would they do a Pokemon game like that? That's just, The professor was right. The dinosaurs in this time period are really aggressive. They must be hungry. Rawr. What's that? Those Protoceratopses are feeding on one another. Oh my god. This is a baby game and they had that? That's graphic. Given to M rating. But they're herbivores. If the herbivores are attacking one another, this must really be the end. Man, that was ugly. For the first time ever, I regret traveling through time. Brutal. That is kind of weird they put that in this game. Okay, I don't even know how I got pulled into this. That was bullshit. Ricardo was in my structural mechanics class in college. We used to hang out all the time. Okay, well, given you're a schizo who likes trolling, I don't believe you. I threw in a fire type against a water type. What was I thinking? I was thinking the AI literally picks random moves, so it doesn't matter. Rocket headbutt. Another cutscene. Wow. It's Triceratops attacking that truck. Here we go. An actual Triceratops. There you go. Let's smack our action figures together. Rat-a-tat-tat. Are they shooting them? They actually shooting them with guns? I think they are. A machine gun! They are! They do have guns. I bet it's a Syndicate X agent. How terrible. We've got to stop him. It looks like he killed one already. Here comes the Triceratops. Watch out, guys. It's completely out of control.
You know the game is awful when you gotta play, what is this, triple speed? Yeah. I can't believe you'd say that about this Dino Kino or whatever the fuck. Spinosaurus not being good hurts me. I'm sure he eventually learns his actual good moves, but considering you get him at level 41, like it's gonna take forever for him to level up. I got scammed so fucking hard. There we go. Giganotosaurus, clearly he's mogging. He's truly mogging, the male of the group, indeed.
That seems to have settled him down. Take out that machine gun, Far. Dude, Far's charging the machine gun. Oh my god.
Rawr. Wow.
Dude, what? That's kind of badass. Good job, Far. Now get that Syndicate X member.
Rawr. Also, sorry, Chud, it ain't real complaints. Nah, you're allowed to have real complaints about this game. This game isn't good, but I'm kind of enjoying it. This one's a guilty pleasure, I think. This is probably one of the worst, like, Pokemon clones I've played, but it does have some charm.
Hey, you, what are you doing here?
Urk. If I tell you, will you let me go?
Sure, now talk.
You brought the fossils to exchange for our hostage, right? I was supposed to set up an ambush. We could not let you leave scot-free now, could we? Once we had the fossils, we're going to use bait to make the starving dinosaurs attack you.
Got it. That's about what I figured.
Dinosaurs are... Okay, blah, 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 blah. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Now he's just going to teleport away like they always do. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Oh, no, he didn't even teleport. They usually teleport. We're going to give the food in the truck to the dinosaurs. Why was there even food in the truck? Yay. We've staved off the inevitable. It's the Ice Age. These dinosaurs are fucked. Wait, did I ever go up here? I can't remember. I probably did, and I'm wasting my time. That China Slop anime game... Wait, Ananta came out? Ananta came out. Dude, you guys told me there was, like, no releases coming out. Or I think Brian's the one who said specifically. But it does seem like there's a few interesting things worth covering.
Well, the fossil fragment signal led us straight to the iceberg of
What?
The Iceberg of Sacrifice. That's quite a name. We were supposed to make the exchange at the top. The signal is coming from up there, too. I wonder.
Rawr.
I agree. Nowhere to go but up.
There's just a raptor standing there menacingly. I'm guessing that's another mini-boss. Said nothing until the end of the month. Oh, the end of this month? I thought someone said something like there's no good releases coming out till September or something. I don't remember who said that.
Man, the dinosaurs just keep coming. Hang in there, guys. We have to get through and save Yukari.
Rawr. Oh, it's actually Velociraptor. See, they saved like all the iconic dinosaurs for the end, it seems like. It's pretty fucking tough for just being a raptor. Dude, Spinosaurus, please.
Please, you're ruining my fucking childhood right now. Stop jobbing. Please, I beg you. Yeah, that double revenge is gonna kill him. Yep, I saw that coming. Our Giganotosaurus, you're my new goat. Spinosaurus is washed. You need to be in a movie if you haven't been already. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's a true hero. Dude, I'm out of PP though. I can finish him off with this. Dude, why? Why? Spinosaurus is a fraud! He's a fraud! Come on, we're almost at the top. Wasn't Mouse Game supposed to come out this spring? Mouse Game? What Mouse Game? Wait, did I give him anything? No, I didn't. I'm bringing back Baryonyx. I'm not going to bother waiting for other dinosaur to learn something good. I'm still going to keep Spinosaurus in the party, if only because, oh, hold on. I wanted to swap rings, too. Who has my attack rings? He has a water ring. Fire ring. Earth. Yeah, Allosaurus had an attack ring. Let's take that off him. I don't want to buy shit every time I want to equip stuff to people. Never mind, it's not Ananta, it's the other anime GTA slop. Neverness to Everness. I don't even think I've heard of that. Chat lied again, more news is 6. Yeah, why am I not surprised? You're gonna go to the iceberg of sacrifice and sacrifice your Spinosaurus like Abraham sacrificing Isaac. Then Raptor Jesus will stop you and tell you it was a test. I'm not giving up on Spinosaurus, but he's got to be benched until he learns the moves that he was advertised to have. I don't know how long that's going to take, though. I'm giving Giganotosaurus the attack ring so that he can carry this team even harder. Here, I'll save again. Because I don't want to do that. There's got to be like a boss or something, right? We made it in the fossil fragment signal. Grar. Huh? Johnson? Welcome, Synth. Did you bring the fossil fragments? Darn! I would have to run into Johnson first. I will have to go along with it now. I've got him, Johnson. Now let Yukari go. First, I'm gonna check that you really have the fragments. Throw them here. Are we really falling for this bullshit again? Last time he just teleported away. Dude, please tell me we're not that stupid. Please? Don't just stand there. Give me that bag. Don't you care what happens to Yukari? You villain. The writing is hurting me physically. Fine, here it comes. Good enough. Take her and go. Yukari, are you alright? I'm fine. You have to get those fragments back. All that matters is you are safe. Say your prayers, Johnson, because here I come. He's just gonna teleport away again. My, to think you would refuse my kindness like this. I don't need the fossil fragments you brought. We have the other two, you see. You fuck. This is the most retarded plot in human existence. Didn't I literally say, hey, what if they have the other two? We've begun our own research into Big Mother. So your efforts to rescue Yukari mean nothing. What? So that is why that agent said the plan has changed. Come on, guys. We've got to get those fragments back. Rar. You want to fight me? Dinosuchus! Teach these fools a lesson for their bad manners. They refuse my kindness. Oh my god. It's like a giant crocodile. Cool. Oh, what the fuck? There's 5 of them? Oh man, there's too many. We've got to stop them. Hang in there, guys. Rar. Man, if only Spinosaurus had a good wind move, you know, I could probably just sweep this team. Too bad. Yeah, Giganoto's not going to be able to carry here because obviously water resists fire. I also didn't even heal Giganoto before we started, but whatever, it's okay. Plot twist is Big Mother's is a bunch of sediment at the bottom of the kombucha. I don't actually remember at all what the fucking plot is, but who gives a shit, you know? Okay, well, Dual Revenge is not gonna work if they keep missing. Is Giganotosaurus, like, actually a super agile Dex character and he just looks like a strength character? It's like making a 7-foot tall Strider in Dragon's Dogma. It looks retarded, but it works great. That only did 2 damage. Oh, it's... Okay, we're missing a lot, too. Alright. I feel like they ran out of ideas with this boss fight. Like, yeah, just fight 5 copy-pasted guys. Alright, Spinosaurus. This is your chance to redeem yourself. You gotta at least kill one of them. Oh, it looks like you will kill one of them. That's good. How many can you get? At least kill 2. That would be good. And we're blinded. It's over. I'm glad they gave him the weakest water move in the game at least. So every so often they'll just not do any damage. My god, dude, they get the secondary effect every time. The AI just cheats. Yeah, okay, just infinite blindness, because every time you get it, it refreshes the stack. Every time. This is fucking retarded. I hate this. Dude, I know I should just let him die, but I want him to kill 2. I want him to kill 2. He has to kill 2. He has to kill 2. Okay, he killed 2. Oh, the last one actually is boss health. That's good. Awesome. Alright, you did your job, Spino. You did your fucking job. It's alright. Actually, I'll just heal him again. Fuck it. I mean, you get a lot of money in this game. Food's not that expensive. I could just keep healing him. Fuck it. What I don't understand is how the hell accuracy works in this game. Because, like, the Black Fog was missing Giganotosaurus half the time. But it hits Spino every time. I don't know. Maybe it's just the defense stat or something? Or speed? No, it can't be speed. Because Spinosaurus is higher speed. I don't know. I don't know. Luck? Is luck dodge attacks? He has higher luck than Spinosaurus. Maybe it's luck. Well, if it's luck, Poir is the highest luck. Eat him, Poir! Eat him! You got this, buddy! Eat him! Ooh, fucking based Poir. He ate a giant crocodile, dude. Easy. Easy. Poir clears. Ricardo's again spicy today. Just keep throwing me money. Don't worry. Are you alright, Yukari? I was talking about Mina the Hollower. Oh yeah, that game. Yeah. That's... When is that coming out? Devin will probably review that. I'm not going to review it. I'm fine. What about you? I'm okay too. I'm just glad to see you again. That makes two of us. I was afraid for a bit, but it's all right now. Yes, except I lost the phosphor. You didn't lose them. You gave them away, you fucking tard. I know, but staying here will not do any good. We should go back to the present and talk with the doctor. You're right. Let's get back to the present then. Roar. So now, I don't know. We're just like, okay, what do we do? The thing is, if the bad guys succeed in the past, wouldn't we all be dead? Are they going to address that very obvious plot hole? Alright, blah, blah, blah. She's resting the popsicle. They still have to figure out where and when Big Mother comes from. I don't think time travel makes any sense in this game, which I know it's a game for children, but if the bad guys succeeded, we would all cease to exist already. But mankind could be wiped out and it will be all my fault. You're right. Maybe they shouldn't have trusted a 12-year-old with the fate of the world. It's not even really his fault in that sense. Everyone else around him is an idiot. Listen, the Bureau's computers are almost fixed. They're working, yeah. Cretaceous. It's great, yeah, blah, blah. What if the dinosaurs survived instead? Or do they want the dinosaurs to live instead of humans? What a conflict. But dinosaurs are our friends, guys. Syndicate X does not like our wars and environmental destruction. They're not eco-terrorists, man. I don't believe this shit. They're cartoonishly evil. They're just like Team Rocket. They're trying to change the planet's environment to get what they want. Blah 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 for a special battle team. Okay. Well, this must be the end of the game, right? They assembled a death squad. Is this? Yeah, it's Fed time. All the other Fed Pokemon trainers. Really? They don't want me to fight? I'm the most powerful dinosaur trainer on the planet, though. They don't want me to fight? Yeah, okay. So I'm just gonna stand down. They're gonna fail because this child is the best ever. Let's see. Man, just because I'm a kid, that should not mean I can't go too. Oh, okay, we just sneak. We use the power of sneaking and just take the time machine anyway. Okay. I guess that works. And here we are, safe and soundly, blah, blah, blah. Yes, it's obviously on the other side of the map. No shit. Okay. Alright, I'll catch one of the super chats. No, I already glimpsed at Ricardo's. He's schizo posting again, I guess. Swooping hamster, thanks to $2. Where's Gardevoir-saurus? Yeah, why did they not make a waifu dinosaur in the game? Just slap a pair of tits on a lizard. I mean, Bethesda did that, so why not? Ricardo, thanks $5. Says, joining, did you hear the news? Probably have. Quartering ate one of Dankula's dingleberries. He shipped it overnight to him. I have the audio. Yeah, I'm actually on Ricardo's side, where it's like, this... I don't believe that it seems like it's a quote-unquote joke. I don't believe Quartering drank Sargon's cum. Like, I mean, I would like clarification. I would at least like Sargon to say, no, I didn't come into a vial and send it to Quartering. Like, at bare minimum, could we get that? I feel like he's just not going to acknowledge it, but I don't know. Carter with another 5. If Steven Spielberg was the autist Jew rather than just a regular Jew, Jurassic Park would have turned out 100% identical to this game. And it would have been a better movie. And then Ricardo, thanks for another 5. When you voice act characters in any game, you switch between either a gravelly female to male truant voice or a gay male to female truant voice for all characters. I want to hear Ricardo voice act characters. I mean, I don't think autists are known for their vocal range, so they'll probably just sound like, and then they attacked the guys, and then Sugary Miyoto made Mario jump over the... Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't have an idea for something to say. Yeah, Ricardo, make some videos. I know you don't need the money, but I think everyone wants to see them. Stiggy Moloch. Moloch! That's a demonic dinosaur. We gotta put him down. It's very amusing to me, like, the massive difference in size between these dinosaurs. You know, it's like, I got, like, a huge-ass T-Rex, and I'm biting this tiny little dude. Also, I love how everything about this game has, like, some minor, like, ever so slight semblance of realism. At least plausibility, right? Like, yeah, obviously, it's magical realism in the sense that dinosaurs are our friends instead of trying to eat us. But there's no plot explanation as to why the dinosaurs can breathe fire. Like, they don't... I mean, I understand in universe that's completely normal, so why would they explain it? I'm just checking to see if maybe I unlocked the move and I just skipped through it. I don't think so. I'm just coping because I want Spinosaurus to learn a move. Yeah, no. It's stinky breath, not fire. It's literally called flame breath, though. There's Deinosuchus. I could catch one for the hell of it. I'm probably not going to use it. If they had the Ultra Water Breath, I would catch them just to replace Baryonyx, but I don't think they do. These dinos are like dragons, duh. Speaking of dragons, Devin really got into the puzzles in Dragons games. He liked the Mario crossover one. He was saying was legit a good game. Maybe you guys should get him to ramble about that next time he streams or something. Yeah, I'm not gonna take him with me. Elasmosaurus. Nizzlesaurus. Why is that not a dinosaur? Hope and Seedosaurus. Sneed and Feedosaurus. Wojacksaurus. Soyjacksaurus. Midsaurus. Wokesaurus. It's actually over for commentary cells. I got nothing left. I hate the random encounters in this game so much. That's the worst part of this game, easily. It's a turtle! They got a turtle? They made a unique turtle model? There's so few, like, actual, like, unique... Not even models, but, like, skeletons. There's so few unique skeletons. They made a turtle? I'm shocked. Oh my god, can I just hit him, please? I hate the blindness mechanic. And again, if I recruit him and I get Black Fog, I guarantee it'll only work a quarter of the time. The AI literally just cheats. It's that simple. Let's catch the turtle. Fuck it. Yay. Let me check his moves real quick. Regeneration. I'm guessing that's healing. Yeah, his moveset is ass, like I thought. Oh, thank God. There we go. Spinosaurus learned Tornado Breath. By the way, that's only a level 1 breath move. They purposely nerfed the shit out of his moves for no reason. He should be learning Ultra Tornado, or whatever the equivalent is. I don't know. At least now he's usable, though. He went from being dog shit to usable, so I'll take it. I'm gonna start running. I think we're strong enough to beat any boss. It's just that, like I said before, the normal encounters are designed to just wear you down. I don't know. Then again, do I really want to risk another Spinosaurus situation where I basically have to try and luck out the boss? I don't know. I think Giganotosaurus is strong enough that he can basically solo most of the combat encounters unless like he gets blinded or something. I don't even know why he's better than everyone, but he just is. Maybe the luck stat is the secret good stat in this game. Seems strange getting here so easily. I guess they're overconfident now that they have all the fossil fragments. Rawr. That must be the entrance, quietly now. Is it Metal Gear stealth time? I doubt it somehow. Ultimate ring. Well, we're giving it to our best dinosaur, no question about that. Prevents loss of any ability. Dude, this translation sucks. What does that mean? Maybe it's immune to status effects or immune to stat lowering? Maybe it's immune to stat lowering. Immunity to status effects would be kind of OP, but I don't know. Who knows? Oh shit, I should have healed. I didn't heal. Oh no, there's a Displetosaurus guarding the gate. Get him, guys. I didn't heal my homie, dude. I didn't heal him. I don't know. It's a water type anyway. It's just swap-ins are so dangerous in this game. Let's hope he uses a water move. He was defending? Since when does the AI just defend? Okay, he's using a counter move. I fucking missed. Stop, please! Alright, he used freezing breath. That's good. For once, our type actually mattered. See, I told you guys Spinosaurus is usable now. Alright, there we go. Redeemed. Redeemed! Okay, here we go. Quietly now. Yeah, quietly, as we just fought the giant dinosaur guarding the gate. There's zero information on this game. This is a fake video game, like Vex. No one actually played this, so it makes sense that there's no info on it. What the? Do you see this hyper-futuristic secret base? Like, what is this? Are there aliens? Did they come from the future instead of the present? Like, what the fuck's going on? Ha! I had a feeling you'd be dropping by. Oh no, they spotted us. You've got guts coming here all alone. I trust you're ready to be defeated. Shut up, give me the fossils. Ha! You can have them. We've already got Big Mother. All we have to do now is destroy her. Wait a minute, hold on. Are they really saying there's only one? Like, one mammal birthed all the other mammals? Like, this is like the chicken and the egg. Or they're saying there's only one chicken. Okay. This is worse than out of Africa theory. Anyway, whatever. What? You cannot have found Big Mother so easily. Why not? Why couldn't they?
You must be Synth. So you are Brown's kid.
Brown's kid.
My name is Miller.
Miller, so you're the scientist who's been working with Syndicate X.
That's right. You finally figured it out, huh?
And Big Mother's in that cage.
Oh, yep, that's Big Mother, all right. Since I'm a genius, I had pretty much figured it out from the beginning. It only took a glance at the fossils to make sure. Now quit bugging me. I'm going to destroy Big Mother.
He just pulls out a gun. You know, there you go. And then humans all disappear. Why? Like, what is this, like, suicidal, crazy shit? This is the type of thing that would be in a millennial game, except it wouldn't be goofy. It would be super dark and serious.
Once that is done, we will all cease to exist. Hee hee, we will all never have existed.
Blads. I never like laughing in the voice acting voice. I think Sammy's barking again. I'm going to beat her. This is the final one. Yeah, Sammy's barking for no reason. I just gave her ice like an hour ago. I'm forcing her outside, and I might lock her in here. Alright, she actually had to pee, at least, so I can't be too mad, but she refused to go pee like an hour ago. It's one of those situations. Alright, whatever, anyway. No, your ideas are all wrong! Oh, hold on. I need to put the blue light filter glasses on, too. Just let her outside and walk her on a leash. No, we have a fence. Anyway.
Excuse me? We are not wrong at all. Johnson and I have seen the end of the Earth.
Oh, did they go future in time? That would explain the super futuristic shit. What?
You heard me. In the future, humans fight one last war that destroys all life on Earth. We have seen the stupidity of mankind in all its glory.
This became a real plot at the end. All the way at the end.
We realized that the only way to preserve life on Earth is to eliminate mankind. That is why we created Syndicate X.
We're not the ones who are wrong, Synth. The only way to protect life on Earth is to eliminate mankind.
Gosh, that is the future you've seen?
Well, there's still something wrong with going back in time to prevent humanity from existing. If that's the future you saw, use what you learned to guide mankind to a better path.
Guide them to a better path? Ha! Humans cannot guide other humans.
This is a fucking genius. We've had rulers for all of human existence. Like, what are you talking about? This guy's supposed to be a genius. Alright, sure.
Humans think they are a unique life form. They think they are the pinnacle of life on Earth.
Well, I mean... yeah? How else do we conquer it?
This makes them want to control everything else. Other humans, animals, countries, even the planet that gave us life. And you are no different. You control that dinosaur, after all.
We're not so different, Giordano.
How exactly do you suggest that we make humans give up the practice of war? It is impossible. So the only solution is to wipe out humans completely.
I control Poir. I've never even thought of controlling him. We're best friends. If we want a better future, we'll find a way. Stop being so pig-headed. You're trying to control the planet too, if you'd think about it.
Heh, I thought I told you to shut up. I will not stop now. It all ends here. Billions must die.
It just unloads into the fucking... I don't know. You can't just say unloads anymore. He shoots the Big Mom. He shoots it. He kills it. He has a knife. He's gonna shank it. He shanks the Big Mother. Professor Millard takes Big Mother out of its cage and stabs at it with a knife. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, here we go. It's a time paradox. He can't kill it because he would cease to exist. Right? So how could he stab it if he didn't exist in the first place? I got it.
What the? My knife did not even hit it. Curses, I will try again.
Professor Miller stabs the Big Mother again. It disappeared again. Why?
Oh no, not again. Wait a minute. It's a temporal paradox. If I kill Big Mother, mankind will cease to exist. That means I will not exist anymore. A non-existent being cannot stab anything, for that matter. There would not even be a knife to stab with. So this is what the temporal paradox is all about. Humans cannot destroy Big Mother. Ah!
I don't know what you're talking about, but nothing will change no matter how many times you try. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, he is 12. It's true. He's a 12-year-old. He's like, what the fuck are you saying? So give it up already.
No, there is one possible solution. Hey, Johnson, turn your Tyrannosaurus loose on Big Mother. Its death will not affect the dinosaurs. Ha!
Alright, yeah, you knew T-Rex is final boss, of course.
Just leave it to me. Hey, Tyrannosaurus, destroy that little animal there.
Oh my god. Na 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 na. Oh no, get that Tyrannosaurus, guys. Rawr. Don't give up. The future of mankind depends on us. Rawr. Here we go. Final boss. T-Rex. Question mark health. Question mark health, chat. T-Rex really is the Charizard of dinosaurs, yeah. Get him, Giganotosaurus. Damn. Well, that's brutal. Come on, fuck him up. Does he have like 2,000 health or something? Shit. The Tyrannosaurus is really tough. Roar. Aha. Roar. Fuck. That's not good. See, if he kills me with Devouring Attack, then he's just gonna get his health back. So this puts me in a bad situation. Or that. Yeah, Last Supper also will do the same thing. I think I should basically just keep Giganotosaurus alive because he has the best moves. Poir moves to the front and attacks the Tyrannosaurus head on. Grar. The Tyrannosaurus strikes back and hits Poir hard. There's your Poir photograph if you want to like see what he's supposed to look like. Roar. Poir. Oh shit. Oh no, dude, that's not good. Poir, get in here. Put him to sleep. That'll at least buy me a little time, maybe. Bar keeps attacking, ignoring his wounds. Rar. Darn it all. He's wounded, but he keeps coming. Where's he getting this strength? Keep fighting, Tyrannosaurus. You're the mightiest thing that ever lived. Show them your power. Rar. The Tyrannosaurus injures Poir even more. Rar. Poir, are you alright? Come back. You can't win. He says as Poir is literally in the actual battle. So what happens if Poir dies? Oh my god! Do I actually have to level grind for this garbage, or is this another force loss scenario for the millionth time? I wouldn't even be shocked at this point if the game tried to pull a force loss scenario in the final fight. Poir is not listening. He keeps attacking. Rar. Is this? We're just gonna watch Poir die. No, Poir is gonna kill you. Come back, please. Poir won't get back in the Pokeball. Dude, okay. There's no way this is like supposed to be a real fight, right? He's one-shotting. Am I supposed to waste an hour level grinding for this? You gotta be kidding me. Poir, please give it up. You've done all you can do. Come back. It's not worth. I'm not worth dying for, Poir. Poir would die. He would die for the Sincells. You're seeing it. My game, please, God, just let me hit, dude. It's over, chat. I think I got a level grinds. There's no revives, I don't think. At least I've never gotten a revive item. Oh my god, I actually have to. There's no way. I have to level grind in the baby game. Maybe I should do it off stream. Because, shit, I think like I need 5 more levels or something. Like, holy fuck. That's a lot. This game is so padded out. It's unreal. Oh, man. I think I need a lot of levels. I was so underpowered. This is the end of Persona 3 and Dino. Yeah, I had to level grind a lot for Persona 3's final boss. So, yeah, that's a good comparison. I'm not sure what I can do to speed this up, really. I should at least figure out what types there are in this area so I can just spam their weakness. Big Bang Tackle. That's quite the name. Maybe Ankylosaurus is better than Baryonyx, at least, probably. Give him some grass. That'll calm him down. Pachycephalosaurus, that's another pretty well known. Yeah, they saved most of the iconic dinosaurs for the end. Except Brachiosaurus, who's about halfway through. I mean, the regular mobs can beat my ass. That's not good. Maybe when the regular mobs are a joke, I'll know that I'm strong enough. But for T-Rex, you know, I at most got down a quarter of his health, and it was probably even less than that. Yeah, he's 4 levels higher than Baryonyx. Just swap him in. Oh, dude, I got scammed again. He doesn't even know a water move. Oh my god. I guess I don't need a water move for T-Rex, to be fair. I think like stats are more important. Maybe he'll learn a good move by the time he's strong enough for the T-Rex fight. I guess we'll see. Yeah, I've been speeding it up. I mean, this is a pretty slow game, so I can see why sometimes you wouldn't be able to tell. But, yes. Use the stat increase items. Yeah, let's see how much do they increase stats by. I've only got 1 attack fruit, though. Yeah, just look at... Giganoto is just the strongest dinosaur I have. Yeah, it's only by 1. I don't think that's going to be enough to make a difference. We're going all in on him. Maybe I'll just save a couple of these. But yeah, I think I just need Giganoto to be at least level 45 before we go back. Because it doesn't matter if you have a full team of jobbers, especially when he has an attack that literally heals him when he knocks someone out. So I think wind and fire are the elements I need for these mobs. Yeah, Big Bang Tackle is pretty fucking strong. Too bad the version you recruit doesn't have it. Yeah, see, then you need fire for these guys. Alright, chat, how's it going? Do we want to put something in the corner while I'm doing this? Maybe I could watch a video or something. Giga beats everything except Lloydosaurus. No, I still didn't catch up on Freerun either. I've been streaming too much. I mean, I did work on a video, and I'm not abandoning this video because it's too far in development. Like I said, I might unironically combine it with the Saros vid like I did with my my Death Stranding 2 vid. That worked out pretty well. That was like half review, half gamers dying video. I'm probably going to do that again. Because that would... It'd be a good way to make a long video and not take as long as my longer videos usually do. Subway servers, RuneScape. I mean, I guess technically I could play RuneScape at the same time. Because I only need 2 buttons. I could... The thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to speed up and press buttons. I could change what the hotkey button is, I guess, to make it one-handed. See if I can figure this out. Big Korean creator for a Korean game that chat really likes started to complain on X about racist memes. He got massively ratioed with an image of Korean getting whipped. Oh my. That's funny. Brutal. The Korean doesn't deserve that. Alright, I'll try and bring RuneScape on screen here in a second. I don't know how to divide this. I could just have it be tiny, like this, I guess. You won't even be able to tell what's going on. Alright, no, I need my leagues. I'll have to mute. Well, I can have the RuneScape music play and mute the emulator, actually, would probably be better, because this battle music's not that good. Now we're really ADHD gaming, guys. This is severe ADHD gaming. So yeah, what I was doing when I was doing Barrows, because I'm not gonna tell the whole story. I'm still playing Leagues. That's the Turbo RuneScape mode, and I was farming Barrows because I have a Thorns build, which makes it so I reflect damage against enemies the higher my defense is. So Barrow's gear is some of the best, like, pure defensive stat gear. Even though this content's 20 years old. It's because defense in RuneScape is normally a useless stat. But this build specifically, defense is good. So, Barrows is easy enough to do that I could do it one-handed. But hold on, I gotta get into a combat encounter real quick.
This is horrific what I'm doing right now. This is, you know, this is where you know you're so dopamine fried that you don't feel anything anymore. That's what's happening. I mean, I regret nothing because we have to grind in a fucking baby game to beat the final boss, but oh my god, level 92 attack. Wowie zowie. I'll turn the sound effects down a little. Devin said you're too much of a coward to stream Mushroom Man. He was just memeing. You guys need to know when Devin is joking. The thing is, Devin says jokes with more conviction than I do. So I can see why some of you guys can't tell when he's joking. Like, that's not even a tism thing. Devin just, like, will say shit. Like, him and Thomas both love saying lies with 100% conviction. They're huge on that. Yeah. So, I'll be honest, like, this... People were saying... You can never tell with the RuneScape audience, because a lot of them are kind of, like, Rune Dick Rider types, but... I'll be honest, the appeal of this leagues fell off for me pretty quickly. I guess if you're an endgame player who's played it thousands of hours, and you actually plan out your route to, get as powerful as possible, as fast as possible, it's not so bad. But from what I understand, this is one of the slower leagues in terms of power, because they tried out this skill tree thing. And having a skill tree is pretty cool. The problem is, it means it takes way longer for you to get overpowered. And some of the builds suck. Because the devs are fucking incompetent. They couldn't just obviously tell which builds would be good. Oh, yes, look, I got nothing. One of the appeals of... I say look when you guys can't see what's happening, because this is the small one. I can make the DS game the small screen and RuneScape the big one, but RuneScape isn't exciting to watch either. There's like no difference. I'm playing, you know, two really slow games. Yeah, I'm the one who speaks only truth, obviously. What, was someone asking about Saros? Yeah, Saros. I just had nothing to say about Saros, but I didn't hate it or anything. That's why I feel like the review is just gonna have, like, Indian jokes and shit. And then it's gonna... When I run out of things to say about the game, I'm just gonna transfer into my, whole, like, mid is the new masterpiece thing. Because, like, what is there to even talk about? Spinosaurus level 46. When Giganoto gets to 45, I'll rematch. Hold on, I think I gotta heal. I can't even see. Let me remove RuneScape. No, actually, we've been leveling up, so level ups are healing me. That's good. I love when games have full heals when you level up. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's so many of these, which, again, this was kind of the point of the mid is the new masterpiece vid, but, like, so many of these modern games, I feel like I've just had nothing to say. You know? Like, there were people in the beginning of the stream asking about Pragmata, and I'm just like, whoa. Not only is that gameplay incredibly repetitive, but I don't think anyone who is actually watching even cared if I finished it. So where the hell is this coming from? It's just an unremarkable game other than the whole, like, father-daughter aspect. That's the only thing people even give a shit about.
Would I ever do a joint review with Devin? No. Devin doesn't want to directly be associated with me, and I don't think my channel really works well for that kind of content. It's funny because, like, Devin's pretending as if live streams are private or something. Everyone fucking knows by now that he's my brother. And anyone who cares, anyway. If people don't care, then what does it matter? Only problem with this, what I'm doing right here is, like, I have some hotkeys set up. Or I didn't set them up. They're set up in the game to make, like, teleporting around faster. And obviously I need my other hand to do that. Still no barrows here. Wowie zowie. You get double drops in leagues. And that doesn't matter because, I mean, this shit was made. The thing with RuneScape, right, that you have to accept going into it is a game designed to waste as much of your time as possible. And while I would say there's a legitimate reason for that. The legitimate reason being that the game probably has a better sense of you earning things than any other game I've played. But part of that is because of, like, the psychological damage of the sunk cost fallacy. And if you're kind of like the type of, the kind of like gambly type person, then the dopamine of getting really lucky with a drop is going to be crazy high. Okay, so apparently there is a fire type random encounter here. This is the first time I saw this. Oh, right. Fucking Ankylosaur doesn't have a water move. He's a water type that doesn't have a fucking water move. Why? Again, it doesn't matter for this final boss because T-Rex didn't have a type, but still retarded. Devin's shilling of Donkey Kong Bonanza makes it funnier because he never went back to finish it. It's funny, Devin getting upset about people pointing that out. Well, especially me. I'm one of the people pointing it out, but it's just like, dude, are we just Miss City? I'm only like half watching what's happening in Fossil League, but I'm still getting pissed. The XCOM level accuracy for a goddamn Pokemon clone is unbelievably tilting. Unbelievably tilting. There's no way any child would like this. It's just children. Obviously, children have much lower standards than adults. That's definitely a fact. But still, I definitely, you know, I started having flashbacks. I know I was annoyed by shit missing all the time. I know I was. I'm gonna start playing, Did Giganotosaurus just die to this random fucking asswipe? What just happened? I wasn't even looking. Ugh. Getting mad. Oh, because, right, Leagues has its own profile, so it doesn't have my playlist. Oh, that's gay as hell. That's actually... And I don't have any of the Lumbridge music, because Lumbridge isn't in Leagues. Never mind. Alright. We probably should have just watched a video in the corner. This is like what we did with, what's-his-face? Raymond. I can't believe Raymond's mad at me. I'm Raymond's #1 fan. That's not true at all, but I was his #1 non-hater. I definitely wasn't a fan, but I wasn't a hater either. Am I not allowed to be in between those things? No, I should
Here, let's check the chest. Yay, pants! Darox plate legs. Yep, they're better than dragon pants. Nice. Okay, I did get something good. Alright, did the Ankylosaurus ever learn a move? No. At this point, I'm playing this just out of spite, you know? This is a spite playthrough now. Alright, one more level with Giganoto, and we will try to beat T-Rex. We'll make it happen. We will make it happen, chuds. I'm gonna make it happen. Giganotosaurus will carry us to victory. Wait, what move did he just use? I wasn't paying attention. Was that the breath move? Yeah, he did. Okay. If you're gonna put on a video, watch the archetypal chud and why I weep for him. I actually think I've seen that video. Is that the one that references me? There's one. I know there's like a video like that that references me. It might be that one. Is the least painful game you played in the last 3 months? I feel like all the people who left would disagree with you. I mean, they're not here to disagree with you, but they did leave. Okay. How much more XP do we need? We are leveling up fast, no joke. I mean, all things... Holy shit, that was a fuck ton of XP. Wait, what did Spinosaurus learn? Oh, Spinosaurus finally learned Last Supper. So to get unscammed, he had to reach, what, level 47? Yeah, level 47. He learns the moves that he knows in the boss fight. Alright, we got de-scammed though, so that's good. Alright, rematch time. Am I going to use Fossil League footage in my next vid? Yes. I actually referenced Fossil League in the video that I had to stop making to stream today. So, yes, it will be in the next vid, because I'm going to do what I did with the Death Stranding vid. I think it's a good idea, actually. Alright, we're bringing in this fucking shitter into the final boss fight, I guess. I hope I don't have to use him. Here we go. The thrilling conclusion. I saved you guys a possible third stream of this since I did those 2 levels off stream yesterday. Alright. I'm skipping through this cut. Can you believe you have to watch the whole cutscene again if you lose? I do remember this. It's funny how much I forgot about, but now the memories are being unlocked. I remember getting filtered by... I don't remember what he was called, but he was the boss in the Jurassic Park ripoff level. I remember getting filtered by Spinosaurus longer than him, and then I remember getting filtered by this as well, but I think I was filtered the longest by Spinosaurus because I started skipping a shit ton of random battles at that point because I got bored. Imagine that without, like, triple speed. Imagine that. You watch that cutscene like 10 times. Yeah, pretty fucking bad. Alright, 330 damage. That's pretty good. So his weakest attack is Devouring Attack, which I think is like the shitter version of Last Supper. Last Supper is OP.
Yeah, this is... Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna have to just keep healing. I'm wondering if, like, you're supposed to be level 50. But it's like, no one's gonna grind that many levels, are they? I mean, maybe if you're insane. Alright. That's not good. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? We're so fucked. It's actually over. I might have to start save stating because I don't want to level grind anymore. Fuck. I didn't think it would still be this one-sided. Maybe I did grind all the way to level 50. I hate missing more than anything in this world. Why couldn't every attack just be an auto hit? He's defending. Holy shit, home run did 500 damage? That did 700! That did 700, chat. 700? Like, what the fuck? Are you literally just supposed to keep level grinding until he's a joke? It's not even worth spending a turn to heal. Okay, so he has like 3,000 health. He has like 3,000. That's actually crazy. What the fuck, man? I could unironically probably save state this. It seems doable. Get in there, jobber. Look at how close it was, shit. I mean, I guess it's not over, but... All you can do is pray for a miss. It feels like. I don't understand. Is Devouring Attack just randomly a one-hit kill? Like, I don't understand how that move works. I can't believe I have to save state for a fucking baby game, but that's where we're at, I guess. It doesn't even matter who I send in. Like, yeah, a water type can resist one of his attacks, but the other attacks, it does nothing. So, the typing is irrelevant. Alright, I guess we're save stating. I mean, we're so close. Might as well just save state and hope to get lucky, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. You say, oh, you're cheating. Oh, you're cheating. But, like, come on, man. Come on. They're padding out the baby game. I get it. They want to pad out the baby game. Oh, I'm only going to save state at the beginning of the fight, so it's just the equivalent of skipping this cutscene, because I don't want to watch it every time. Alright, I save stated. We're gonna win this. T-Rex is a fire type, but I don't have any good water type moves. That's the only thing. Like, yeah, it could be doable with... How strong is Dual Revenge? Let's see if it actually works. I don't even know if it works on Devouring Attack, though, does it? Yeah, it does. But that was his weakest move, so that didn't really do anything. I guess the alternative is to try and raise the water types that are around here and hope they learn the Ultra Water move. Like, I captured that one boss who knew Arctic blizzards, so that means he must learn it eventually, right? But how many levels? It could be 5 more levels, 10 more levels. I don't fucking know. Oh, is this gonna one-shot? Oh, I missed. Okay. I've also never gotten a status off, too. I don't... Maybe he's immune to status? Who the fuck knows? I guess you are just supposed to raise a water type from around here to beat T-Rex. That does make sense, but I still don't like it. Please don't kill. Fuck. It just barely killed. Like, holy shit. Oh my god. Alright, now we spam Last Supper, I guess. Like, why does that kill? Why that has to, like, have a random chance to kill, I think. Last Supper. Because normally it only does, like... Or, I mean, Devouring Attack has a random chance to kill. Because normally it only does, like, 50 damage. When it says they're toast, then that means it was an auto kill, I think is what it means. I don't know what else it could possibly mean. Alright. Well, I guess our alternate win condition is heal Saltosaurus, because he can take a Last Supper without dying. I don't know. A part of me is saying, like, maybe I should just pick a water type. Why the fuck does Ankylosaurus not learn a water move if he's water? That's the shit that blows my fucking mind about this game. I should just fucking healed again. This is worse than last time. Alright. Yeah, you know what, chat? I don't really want to cheat. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, I would rather just do this legit. Let me get that water boss I caught out of storage, and I'm going to level him up a few times. If he learns an actual water move, he might be able to carry during this fight. What was he called? Oh yeah, I have this turtle too. What is Mist Breath? Is Mist Breath a strong water move, maybe? Let's find out. No, it just blinds. Wait, hold on though. Where does it say the element of an attack? I didn't even look for that. There must be... Does the game really not tell you what element an attack is? Oh yeah, it does. It's next to the SP. Yeah, no, it's a typeless. What kind of genius game developer is like, okay, the final boss is fire type. There's a bunch of water types to catch around. Oh yeah, none of them know a water move, by the way. So I could bring Baryonyx out of retirement. I could bring... Not Deinosuchus, because he doesn't have anything good. Who is the other guy? Not Plesiosaurus. It was the other one that kind of looked like him. Yeah, Morenosaurus. This one. This guy, the boss fight, he knew Arctic Blizzard, which is the level 2 water breath, I believe. The alternative, another alternative is I can try catching the, like, Plesiosaurus looking dude that's right outside of this area. And, see if he has a water move, because I never caught him. Then they retire for a reason. I just... You know, we got scammed, but you can get unscammed. You know what I mean? Like, Spinosaurus, he learned his moves, which means I'm sure the other guys learned their moves, too. Alright, do we want to throw a video on in the background in case this does take a while? Hold on, I gotta run past these guys. Oh, there's a water type in this fight. I might as well check out what it is. Of course, I'm out of PP. I'm out of PP. Using fly from one of the flying dinos work. He has a breath move. The question is the AI smart enough? Plus, none of my... I only have one flying type. I actually never caught another one. Tylosaurus. Yeah, we could see... maybe this guy knows. Arctic Blizzard. Let's try and catch him. If not... Are you fucking serious? Just hit him, you fucking bitch-ass game? Accuracy is a fake fucking stat. It's not... Well, it's not a stat, but you get my point. Well, if he does know Ice Breath move, he didn't use it, so... That tells me he probably doesn't have one. But I have a bunch of fish, so I'm not worried about it. Water Cannonball, Danger Dive. That's probably a water move. I'll just swap him out for... Well, actually, no one on this team is really that disposable. Everyone has a decent damage move. I guess... Yeah, like, Saltosaurus is the strongest move. Home Run did the most damage, shockingly. Alright, just temporarily I'll swap Spinosaurus, because I don't think he needs any more levels. Oh, shit. 35 SP water move. That's gotta be good. Alright. Alright, we'll grind a few levels with him, because 38's pretty low. And then we're actually gonna fucking beat T-Rex no matter what. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, chat's slow. That's because everyone left. All the people who are still here are not actually here. Yeah, that just did 900. This is... Okay, this is clearly what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to catch him and then beat the final boss. That's got to be the developer's intent. I was thinking, like, there's so many fucking water types here. There has to be something that is good, right? Yeah. 35 SP water move. It will definitely beat T-Rex. I think as a kid, I just refused to switch to guys I don't like, because I definitely didn't do this. Okay, so we'll just put on a video while I grind out a few more battles. Wasn't there a video suggestion earlier? Hold on. Connecticut isn't real, thanks to $5. When are we getting the 3-hour Dino League retrospective? Well, if I had one of those niche channels that you kind of just do for fun or for pennies, you don't make it no real money, I'd probably actually do a video on this. You want me to watch a Think Before You Sleep video? You want to make me mad? Did you ever play an old game called Primal Rage? It was a fighting game where you can play as dinosaurs and giant apes. I have seen videos on that. Is that the fighting game that looks weird? Void Talk by Ibs. Archetypal. Watch my Spyro review. No. Black Metal Gamer thanks $2. Most mid games are vanilla ice cream of gaming. Yes, that's a good way to put why they're so boring. I like mid games that are weird and experimental and very flawed, not just average. Sleeping Hamster thanks $2. Put T-Rex in the banner. If it was just the fucking DS model, then I think that would work. Just a T-Rex wouldn't really make sense, but... Alright, sorry, I keep being distracted by how annoying this combat is.
Let's pull up a vid. How Johnny Bravo's dude, this is fucking AI slop channel that is getting weirdly, it keeps getting forced to my recommended. It's called Dr. Panda. It just reviews like cartoons and shit. But it's like, it's clearly AI. And it keeps, like, it's like, fuck off, I hate you, die. Dude, it's almost 2 a.m. We need to just finish this fucking game. I should have been done by now. Chudosaurus Rex was the original millions must die, except something did happen. Alright, let me... Hold on. I think there... Wasn't there a video suggestion I scammed earlier? I think? Possibly? Maybe I did get them all. Oh, video games are better than books and movies. I know I remembered right. Oh boy, it's another under
Video
10,000 views vid, so this is gonna be some schizo shit probably. Alright, I need to figure out a way that I can have this on screen and also be still able to play the game. Hold on. I'll just do it like RuneScape. I had it with RuneScape. I don't even care. There you go. Good enough. Oops. I didn't want a full screen like that. But let me crop it so that it actually makes sense. We'll just have it be the video, I guess. I'm having trouble seeing where the video ends because it's only slightly lighter. Whatever.
Are a popular medium of entertainment, but they are rarely considered high art. In fact, the identity of being a gamer is at best a meme, and at worst considered problematic in some way, whereas being a reader of books or a cinema enthusiast is given some level of prestige and respect. But why is this? Video games are so culturally prominent that there is a Minecraft movie and a Last of Us TV show, both of which seriously pale in comparison to their source material. And yet, video games are still considered low class. Why? Marshall McLuhan put forth a theory of hot and cold mediums. Hot mediums require no involvement from a participant, whereas cold mediums do. A movie is a hot medium.
This is basically what Devin was saying.
Without your input, you are a passive observer. A video game is a cold medium. A video game doesn't play itself. It requires your participation. A metaphor that I like for this is that a hot medium is a fire. It is the content as is. And a cold medium is a refrigerator. You don't get much from passive observation of a refrigerator. You actually have to open the door, browse for its contents, and interact with it yourself. Now, given that Marshall McLuhan barely lived to see the 1980s, it's fair to say he had little experience with video games. So
Yeah.
he instead compares movies and television. Now, when contrasting these mediums to video games, both movies and TV may
What am I
seem
doing?
nearly identical, but I would consider TV to be a warm medium. It's not so black and white. It is a spectrum. Television is a warmer medium than video games, but much cooler than a movie. Why? Well, it might make more sense in their original context. Movies were watched in a theater. It's very similar to an amusement park ride. You take a seat, experience the movie, and then leave. It's a passive experience. Television requires you to scroll through channels or a guide. You essentially had to schedule an appointment to watch your favorite show. Before the ease
Well, okay,
of
I see. So he's
pre-recording
probably going
and
to talk about how
You know, with streaming services, now they're a hot medium, I guess. Yeah.
Streaming services, if your show was on at 6 o'clock and you waited till 8 to look on the TV, you were out of luck and you missed it. Many television shows are also continuous stories, so missing an episode could leave you missing out on important context, in addition to leaving you out of the loop for those water cooler conversations where people ask you if you caught the show over the weekend. Needless to say, television requires much more active participation from the viewer than an hour-and-a-half long film
I'm a retard.
does.
I think I forgot to
But
save.
television,
I'm just gonna save
nevertheless,
state again anyways.
requires significantly less involvement than a video game does. And in today's world of streaming services and instant access, movies and television shows alike have become almost the same. They are both hotter mediums today than ever before. This
I know I wasn't commenting on much, but he's like, it's like 3.5 minutes in, and he's still like kind of in the intro explaining the point of the video phase. So, I mean, it did get me through the last bit of the grind, I guess. Our dude might still be a little under-leveled, but I'm going for it. I mean, his water move is fucking OP. It's the same strength as, like, Last Supper, but it's a water move, so it should do insane damage to T-Rex. The thing is, since I didn't save, now I'm locked in. Like, we have to keep doing this till I win. That's the only downside. Which, to be fair, we almost won. We came extremely close to winning that other time. Dude, I forgot to fucking heal. Am I retarded? Oh, that's Spinosaurus. It wasn't that I forgot to heal. It's the Spinosaurus wasn't in the party, so... I did forget to heal, but you get the point. Like, that wasn't the problem. Okay. I think I should be able to survive Last Supper, so I could probably just do dual revenge, right? Okay, well, that didn't even counter. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know why it doesn't work on Devouring Attack. Glad that missed. It'd be funny if Giganotosaurus soloed, but I think the chances of that are extremely low. Yeah, here it comes. Is he gonna one-shot? Nope. Why didn't he counter? Is countering a % chance and the AI just gets it every time? Because I've distinctly countered... I thought I countered that before. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of Crunch. Oh my god. The variable damage is fucking huge on that. I've got so many healing items. Okay, let's just keep healing Giganotosaurus until he just gets one shot. And then our new dude's gonna come in and sweep. Gonna sweep up. I love Poir getting his ass beat in the background of the fight. It's funny because Poir's literally in your fucking party, you know? So after he dies in-game, he just keeps throwing himself in the fight anyway. That's pretty amusing. I'm shocked Giganotosaurus is still alive. It just shows you how much levels matter in this game. They matter a fucking lot. Okay, here we go. Tylosaurus. You're new to the crew, but you're the key to victory. I believe in you. This move is fucking OP. Come on, danger dive. 761. That is a lot. Oh no, is he gonna get one shot by this though? No. Okay. Okay. I still don't even understand how that move works, but Bar dying in the background. Here we go. Come on. No, he went first. Okay, it didn't kill. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's still... Oh, he's 7 health. I don't even know what to use. I don't have, like, a guaranteed hit move as far as I know. Just fucking bite him. Yes, get him. Oh. Whatever. Just use danger dive again then, I guess. Everyone's missing. Everyone's missing. What the fuck? Die, you fucking freak! Oh my god, of course he used that. This is so fucking cursed. Spinosaurus, it's good. It's just like Jurassic Park 3. Jurassic Park 3. Eat him! Eat him! Jurassic Park 3, come on! Yes! Just like Jurassic Park 3. Let's go. It was fated. It was fated to happen. That was redemption for being shit when I first got him. More rigged than that, NFL. Nice script. Okay, hold on. I gotta change the screens. Poir's final attempt. Poir, you didn't even help. Stop. Look at how tiny Poir is next to T-Rex. I like that. I like that. That's good. Dude, Kino. Poir nibbled on his ankle till he died. Oh, wow. He did it. No. Poir, are you okay? Don't die. Roar. Poir, don't die. What will I do without you?
Oh no, this is terrible.
That's it? He just says, oh no, this is terrible. Hey Sid, you alright? What a stupid thing to do. Agent Bing, Johnson and Miller are over there. Get them.
Let go of me, you. I've got to put an end to mankind. I will do it. I will wipe out mankind. I have failed. I have failed. Humans will survive. Life on Earth is doomed. Mankind will have its final war. You will all be destroyed.
He's just insane. He's just fucking... This is just a fucking Dr. Wily situation. Well, I hate fucking... I don't even know what I'm doing with this guy's voice. Who gives a fuck? Well done, Sid. Thanks to you, we have brought them down. We are taking Big Mother into protective custody. It seems weakened, but it's not life-threatening. Back to the present day for us. Oh, good. Take good care of Big Mother, Agent Ming. I'll be right back, Poir. Just let me get the fossils. The signal's coming from that vault over there. Is Poir just like chilling here? No, yeah, they despawned his model, I guess. Okay. It's the same kind of vault they had at the Volcanic Observatory. The fossils must be inside. Oh, so it's another stupid minigame. Uh-huh. Yeah, I must draw. Okay. I get it. Wowie zowie. 5 seconds. Just under 6 seconds. Oh, that's only an A. Okay, I need to draw faster. Get an S right. Dino fish, woo. Come on! Come on! Come on! It's taking forever, Jesus. There we go. We did it. We completed the fossil of Big Mother. Yep, I'm scratching the DS screen. Yes, I finally have them all back. I will put all the fragments together to make a single fossil. I've recovered the fossil my father gave me. Watch over me, Dad. I promise I will never let it get away from me again. Rawr. Okay, we're going home now. Dr. Smith will have you fixed up in no time. Hang on, we'll be there soon. If you cannot fight anymore, I'll take care of you. We'll be friends until the day we die. Rawr. You're hungry? Okay, I'll feed you as soon as we get back. What are you in the mood for? They don't explain how we speak dinosaur. We just knew.
It's gonna be alright, Synth. Poir is tougher than he looks.
You mean he's gonna live?
He'll be fine. It will not be long before he's ready to battle again. His will to live is really something else.
Yes, that's great news. Thank you, Doctor. I owe you big time.
Haha, it's Poir who is the remarkable one, not me. You've got a true friend there.
You bet. He's my best friend. They really hammered that shit home. That, like, did they think Styracosaurus was gonna be Pikachu or some shit? Like, it's just a dinosaur. I don't know. It looks like just any other raptor, I guess.
Hey there, Synth. Poir's looking good.
You saved him. Thank you. It is I should blah 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 blah. Okay. This is just yapping. Is there any plot shit happening? What? There's no way Poir said roar and you just got 3 sentences out of that. Shut the fuck.
We've made a new discovery. Humans and dinosaurs can become great friends. Amazing.
How's that new? I thought dino trainers have been around for a while now. Hey, Yukari, you're up and around. I'm fine now, thanks to you. You saved my life. Oh, you're gonna make me blush with that kind of talk. I know there's like a big dinosaur tournament. Okay, yeah, Big Mother back there. Keep watch on it. There's like a dino tournament at the end or something. It's similar to, it's actually kind of similar to Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2's plot in that way, where like you think the plot is like, okay, we're gonna do this big tournament, right? You raise monsters and enter the big tournament. That's always what these things do, right? But then you don't even enter the tournament until the end. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Are we gonna do the tournament right after this, or what's gonna happen? I don't know. I should probably just end the stream, because I'm pretty tired. We saved the world, chat. But yeah, this is like a big dino tournament. I don't know. I don't know if anyone cares to see that. I feel like we've all seen enough of this game. Here, I'll save again. I don't know. I don't trust it for some reason. We want to see it. And no, we don't. We do not. It was about the friends made along the way, yes. Only Poir, though. Because none of the other friends get any, they don't get any screen time. I'm so mad by Ian Flynn. I might make another video going over the gay things he said. I mean that literally, by the way. He's mentioned making Shadow... There's no fucking way. If Sega allows him to make Shadow gay, that would be insane. But even the fact that he's thinking that, he should be kicked off of Sonic. That's fucked. Alright, I've changed the title for those who care. Every Sonic character has been a gay flaming flag. No. It's just autistic people are sexually confused to an absurd degree, which in and of itself wouldn't be the worst thing ever, except the internet has given them a platform to talk about how no, the ADHD versus autism war will never stop. Okay, I think I'm just supposed to do this like we've done every other time to advance the plot. So yeah, I caught T-Rex, and I caught some other dudes, but T-Rex is the only guy added to my party. Fuck. I'm kind of tired of doing the voices, but I'll try to keep it going.
So, Synth, are you gonna enter the Fossil League Finals? It'll be your first tournament since you got your battle license, Dino battle license, right?
Yeah, we'll go through the whole plot. And this is supposed to be like a Pokemon catching game. we've never done a Pokemon battle. We've only done wild battles. Well, I guess we did Team Rocket battles, but no official sanctioned Dino League battles. That's why it was reminding me of Dragon Quest Monsters Joker 2, because it's basically the same thing. Except that game did it much better. Of course I am. It is my dream to win in the Fossil League. Bar's wounds are nearly healed, and we have peace on Earth at last. Okay. There's no reason why I should not enter.
That's a good way to look at it.
I just know you'll be the champion. Yeah, Par and my other dinosaurs cannot lose. Rawr. Alright, let's go. Tournament time. Where shall I go? Okay, yeah, Battle Coliseum. It's time. Well, here we are at the Fossil League Finals. I guess we beat everyone. We just beat everyone off screen because, I mean, everyone else is a scrub, you know? They're shitters. We beat them all. Let's give it all we've got. Rawr. Who's our first opponent, I wonder? Oh, it's that rival dude who showed up one time and had 5 lines of dialogue.
Hey, Synth. It's you and me in the first round. Don't think I'll take it easy on you just because we're friends.
Oh, really? We're friends now. I'll make you eat those words, Kenta. Yeah, who? Yeah, what do you... The guy who showed up for 5 minutes? Euhalopus. Okay. War. Shoot a fucking tornado at his ass. Alright, hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. I have to remember to switch it every time. Yeah, that heal is really going to make a difference when I can nearly one-shot you, you pussy. Eat him. Par, literally eat him. Yep, dead. Loser. You suck. Mosasaurus. I'm upset I can't catch this guy. Maybe you can in the post game. But there's certain dinosaurs you're just not allowed to have in normal battles, and he's one of them. Quick attack. And I missed. And he missed. Quick attack. There we go. He really did bring an all-water team. This guy was a extreme disappointment. This is that mini-boss we fought that he had Arctic Blizzard in the fight, and then when we captured him, he had all shit moves. I love when that happens. I remember telling Devin about that. He's like, I can't fucking believe they would even do that. I literally described it to him as they found a cardinal rule to break that I didn't even know existed. Because it's like, isn't it just common sense that if you see any of these monster catching games, you see something out in the wild, obviously it should know the moves that it uses against you. Why would they even think to not do that? You know what I mean? Like, it actually makes no sense. Okay, Chronosaurus. That's the strongest one. Get him. See, if Poir goes down, I just throw out Spinosaurus and it'll just clean up. Water is no threat to me. The only thing I don't really have is... I don't think I have any earth attacks. So if we fight an all-wind team, I'll just have to use overpowered moves. We'll probably be fine. But still.
You really are tough, Synth. I guess your saving mankind was not a fluke after all.
Don't pretend that you've ever spoken to me, you fuck. I won my first round, now to keep my spirits up for the second round. Good job, Poir, and we'll win our next battle too, Rawr. Okay. It's the sensei dude that they translated to commissioner. I swear it was supposed to be sensei, and they put 0 effort into the translation. You'll fight me in the second round. I don't remember what he's supposed to sound like. Have you seen Yukari recently? Yeah, okay, whatever. Everyone's attracted to, like, the one female character. Commissioner, I'll show you just how hard I've been training. Alright, here we go. Raptor v Raptor. Is he unironically an all-fire team? It's like they shoved all the gym battles at the end. That's kind of like the vibe, you know? These are just gym leaders. Pokemon! Sounds like your review of Saros will end up being one of those impression reviews you used to make. Yeah, probably. Probably. Again, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I just don't see... I don't see a point. I just don't see a point. Blar... Devour... Am I really gonna only use Blar? Like, the T-Rex was pretty tough. The final battle better at least... Oh, he has a real ass move. Okay. Like, the T-Rex was legit pretty fucking strong. So, I'm just thinking, like, there's no way that Blar can just whoop their ass all by himself, right? Alright, there we go. I'll swap screens this time if you do care about the text. Well, you really have gotten better. My training... my training methods have proven worth the way. There you go. There you go. I owe this to you. I'll be fighting for both of us in the 3rd round. Good job, Poir, and we'll win our next battle too. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Okay, next round. This is gonna be the wife. The woman that the village chief tries to set you up with. Long time no see, Synth. I've missed you so much. We talked to her for like 5 minutes. Absolutely smitten. Absolutely smitten with the protagonist. It's you and me in the 3rd round, though I admit I don't really like the idea of having to fight you. I could not bring Bracky because he has an upset stomach, but I'll still beat you. Sora, it's been a while. I'm gonna take my best shot at you too. No hard feelings. Alright, so hers is the all-earth team. Yeah, I mean, as someone said, it is just like the Elite Four, basically. Luckily, if Poir dies, I got 2 Ultra Flames used. Alright. Poir, you got this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just gonna spam Last Supper. Yep. 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 Dude, we were not over-leveled, though, for T-Rex. Well, maybe we were, because maybe the game thought we would use an all-water team since he was a fire boss, but... I swear, we weren't that over-leveled. I don't know, maybe I'm coping. Alright. This is probably a waste. I'm not gonna waste healing items on this. There's just no point. I have 2 fire dudes. There's no point. Or at least 2 dudes who use fire, which is the same thing in this game, because there's no balance. There was no attempt to balance this. Alright, T-Rex, come on! Let's go! Ultra Flames! Damn! That almost one-shot. Devouring Attack, unfortunately, if it doesn't, like, do the auto-kill, is a pretty weak move. There we go. T-Rex cleaned up. Nice. Oh, I would have won if Brocky was not sick. Nothing personal, but my dream is to win the championship. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Alright, next battle. The fucking Joey Wheeler motherfucker. You've done well to get this far, Synth. Now I'll show you the power of the mightiest battle team in the Bureau. Ming, today we're on opposite sides. No holds barred. Alright, here we go. Remind me of how I ground to level 90 in Fire Red and wiped the Elite Four with Flamethrower only as a kid. I feel like every kid kind of like just favored their starter way too much. Yeah, I distinctly remember, I think both Gen 3 and 4 I played as a kid. I mostly just overleveled my starter. I don't know. It's pretty lame. Pretty lame that I did that, but that is how I played the game. I don't have enough PP. I'll just use the little dino juice. You'll play through a Pokemon Clover, please? Maybe, but I'm not really the Pokemon guy like Devin, you know? Like, Devin would probably sweep through that shit. But, yeah, I don't have enough. Whatever, we'll just defend and then spam it again. Pull out the Dilophosaurus. I never raised him. He's only, like, level 20. Of course, he does the fucking flight move, so only breath attacks work now. That is OP shit. Too bad I never got a good flying... Never got a good flying dinosaur at any point. The one I had from the second level fell off pretty hard. Oh, there's the level 2 tornado attack. I don't think I'd ever even seen someone use it. Yeah, I don't have any earth moves on this team, but who gives a fuck? It really doesn't matter. Well, it does matter if you miss, but... You fucking bitch. You're not taking out Giganoto. He's my boy. He never loses. Except when he lost, but... You know, they cheated when that happened. I guess I had to lose to the man who saved humanity. Not at all. Your team was every bit as tough as you said. Dude, the writing has no flavor. Absolutely flavorless slop. Oh, really? The Dr. Smith, you could have helped save the world the whole fucking time. You fucking ass. He's the champion of the Elite Four, and he didn't help. You fuck.
So you're in the final A, Synth. Nothing personal, but I'm taking the title.
Professor, you're in the tournament too? I didn't know you were a dino battler. He literally raised us for 2 years in canon after our dad died, and we knew nothing.
I've been training in secret for the past month.
Oh shit, only for a month? What? He got this OP in a month? Okay, well, I guess they have an R character too.
I envy you and Poir, you see, and now I'm the mightiest of all scientists. You're for the science gods. Science.
You're getting my best. Alright, there we go. Sure looks tough enough. Stay sharp, guys. I just realized I actually wasn't recording, but I guess it doesn't matter. I mean, when am I ever going to use this game for a video? Wait a minute. He has a Zone Poir? He has a Zone Poir. Why does he have his own Poir? Oh shit. Yeah, it's pretty high defense. His Poir beat my Poir. Poir sucks, dude. Don't tell me this is what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna lose the coin flip. I'm gonna lose the fucking coin flip for however speed works in this dog shit video game. He has Seismosaurus too. Dude, this motherfucker just copied my like OG team. Dude, the AI cheating by getting the secondary effect that moves every time is so tilting. The fact that for a baby game, they had to make the AI cheat is unbelievable. All right, T-Rex, you're the new GOAT, okay? You just fucking sweeped this cheating piece of shit. Well, you know, you did your best. It's all right. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the dinosaur. This is the super boss, Yanxuanosaurus. I do remember this now. Yeah, so this is the guy you can catch in the post game, who's stronger than T-Rex. Fuck, am I unironically gonna lose the final boss fight? I might. All because his fucking Poir. This is so bullshit. All because his Poir just randomly went first like 50 times. I probably gotta hope to knock him out. I was over leveled for this entire tournament. And he got the one hit kill trigger on devouring attack. Yeah, that's just a % chance. That's awesome.
You see, I'm truly a genius. My secret training regimen is the best. It helped me to take you down. I'll put you through my regimen too if you like.
So now what happens? I guess I've not trained hard enough. I'll be back after I train some more. Dude, we gotta... At least it didn't game over us. Thank God it didn't game over us. But we unironically... Well, the thing is... I don't actually have to level grind. Because since I get EXP from this, assuming I have to fight them all again, like the Elite Four, I am just level grinding by beating them over and over again. I guess that's the silver lining, I suppose. Golden Frieza moment. I love how I have to deal with cheating. I have to deal with cheating in the fucking final boss shit. Why? Why can it not just be legit for the end of the game? I know the whole game is involved cheating. And I really shouldn't complain that much because at least I'm getting EXP every time. But I don't know, this sucks. I'm basically grinding the Elite Four to beat the Elite Four, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's only cheating if you can prove they cheated. Well, I used the old gamer logic before this whole DSP bullshit that the computer always cheats. That was a famous video game phrase for a reason. That unfortunately in the era of retards, no, actually, get good. Skill issue, as the retards say. Computer does cheat though. What do you like? Obviously, I get the argument for skill issue with something like Souls games because the games are supposed to be hard. But this is a game where, at least hypothetically, it's supposed to be even on both sides, but it's just not. Like the AI, just based on you watching this playthrough, if you kept a tracker for how many times I used a move with a secondary effect, like Tornado Breath, and how many times the secondary effect went off, it's extremely obvious that the AI, it happens for the AI at least twice as often. At least. It might be more than twice as often. Luck is a part of skill. Yeah. Yeah, it is retard hour, I agree. If that was the point that you were trying to make. Do you remember Dragon Quest Rocket Slime? I never played it, but I'm aware of it, yeah. Maybe I could stream that. That's not a bad idea. I never played it. That's a Dragon Ball reference. Roshi said that to Goku. I think I did. Did that happen during the first? When did that happen? Because I might have actually watched that and just forgot. Because I watched up until the end of the first tournament arc, and then I stopped because I got bored. But that's how much of OG Dragon Ball I watched. Luck is OP in Morrowind, but it's literally useless in Oblivion. I honestly didn't even know there was luck in Oblivion. I'll be real with you. I'm really not a fan of Oblivion. I might be one of Oblivion's biggest haters. I just don't think it's very fun to play. Shit. Get in there, bar. Holy shit. One chomp. Bar just chopped him into oblivion. That was it. At this point, I should just spam bite until he dies. Like, who gives a fuck? I'm wasting too much time. I know that it's basically impossible to lose. Well, okay, this guy has a lot of health. Maybe I'll just defend. Wow. Through defend, that did over 300 damage. Have I considered trying a NTE? What's NTE? What's my opinion on video game bosses that mandatorily need to be beaten with QTs? You mean like the old God of War games? I think they're okay when they're done right, but I can see why people are annoyed with them, yeah. Never to Everness. Oh, is that the fucking the anime GTA? I don't know. I have no opinion on it. Why are dinosaurs using elemental attacks? They never explain that. It's never addressed at any point. It's just pretend it's normal, I guess. Got overhyped. It's more like ZZZ than GTA. Oh, okay. Oh, he's cheating. Oh, he's cheating. Again, like, all this shit doesn't even matter. Like, the final boss is so much harder than these jobbers. Like, who gives a fuck? Okay. Poir's, what, 2 levels higher? I know, that's not a lot, but I think it really comes down to RNG more than anything, which is really what sucks about this. Maybe I should save state, I don't know. I know it has a hotkey, but I don't trust it. I mean, what if I press the wrong thing? It's... Anyway, yeah, I gotta just hope I last supper him. He has way less health than me, but I think he has way higher defense. So I don't know if that's... I fucking missed. Well, let me guess, he's gonna hit. I knew it! Alright, Poir beat Poir this time. That's good. That's good. Dude, I wish I knew how speed works. It clearly doesn't. However it works, it doesn't make sense. The fact there's no revives in this game, I actually kind of do like that. I just hate that the combat feels so random. Case in point. Yeah, I can throw. I guess I'll throw this guy out. This guy doesn't have weakness, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, here we go. He clearly has, like, an absolute metric fuck ton of health. And he can do this. I mean, like, the fact that he can just kill me and get health back. How high am I supposed to grind? Like, what level am I supposed to grind to, man? I don't know why I don't remember this. But I just don't remember. Dude, what? I don't remember this. I don't know why I don't remember this, but this is bullshit. I can't do anything. Like, legitimately, what am I supposed to do? That only did 355. Jesus. Spinosaurus, why, man? Why do you suck? And, of course, I don't knock... Why wouldn't that put him to sleep? Who knows? He's doing 800 damage. 800. I don't think loading the save state is going to make a difference, Chad. I think I need higher numbers. My numbers are too low. I don't think you guys want to watch me level grind for 30 minutes, do you? I think maybe I just do this off stream. I don't know. I think it's over. I need Harden, but Harden is... You realize Harden is a neutral exchange, right? Like... I don't get anything. You just stall a turn. Which, if this game had, like, toxic, burn, basically anything that would benefit from stalling turns, that would make sense. But no. Poison doesn't even do poison damage in this game, if you would believe that. It lowers stats. So, Harden would accomplish nothing. Review this instead. That's funny. Just play a video while you grind levels. Alright, fuck it. Alright. I'll just mute this. I never use this shit. Where is it? Audio settings. Whatever. I could have muted it in Windows. Alright, what video do we want to watch while I beat my head against the wall over and over again? Yeah, here, I'll check my video homepage. Maybe there's something I want to watch for once instead of taking Chad's suggestion. No, not really. I don't see anything that chat would want to see me react to. Okay. Watch the new Sargon vid since he was the man of the hour during this segment last stream. Does he address the quartering semen allegations? Somehow I doubt it. His latest video is the most hilarious elections I've ever seen. I don't know. What are we thinking? Yes or no? Fuck it. I'm going for it. It's better than nothing. Fuck it. Let me no, I'm not gonna adjust. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna do this a little differently than I normally do it. It'll take me a second to set up, but it'll be way more convenient than what I'm trying to do.
On May the 7th, it's the Senedd elections in Wales. That's the local devolved parliament for Wales. that's happening on the same day as the English local elections. And it's kind of fascinating, actually, because I've never seen an election where every single person in it is an absolute fucking clown. Like a genuine circus full of freaks and retards who seem not to understand any of the words that they're using. And so it's weird watching them literally put on the red nose, paint their face, put a stupid wig on, and walk around with giant flappy shoes going honk honk. Because that's all I'm seeing out of these Welsh elections. Just everyone's ridiculous in every possible way. I mean, this is Plaid Cymru. I can't do a Welsh accent. This is Plaid Cymru, which is the Welsh Nationalist Party. Now, like all of the Celtic nationalists,
that is,
what they are just people
that's
who
what
speak
Wales looks
English.
like to me.
And so
When
they're
I
like,
think of
"Not
Sargon,
English,
I
great.
think of
You can come
exactly
and join our
that.
team." This,
Or, no, I mean,
can't say the Welsh,
when I think of
Wales,
Mauler,
she is the
think of
face
this.
of modern Wales.
It looks like,
And like, I don't even know if this is the same girl that is in this one. It might be. I guess you can tell by the eyes. Yeah, I think it's the same girl. But who knows? She's got fucking face covered. How would I know? But she says she's a candidate for Plaid Cymru, and she says her niqab is her struggle. For some reason, Doge Wales said jihad. She doesn't say jihad. She actually says it's part of the struggle against Islamophobia. Just
what?
average Welsh problems, really, aren't they, folks? That's why I wear my niqab. But anyway,
Makes sense to me.
This is the propaganda. Everyone can be Welsh. Then being Welsh is not a very useful term, is it? If everyone can be Welsh,
I don't think
how
anyone
can I
cares
use it
if
to
the
distinguish
term
between
is
one kind of person and
useless.
another?
I think it
That
missing
doesn't make
the
sense.
forest for the
What's
trees on that one.
purpose of saying everyone can be Welsh? Wales is trying to turn itself into a country of sanctuary because the Welsh nationalists are nationalists. Look, they're insane. And I've just been interacting with some of them on Twitter the past couple of days. It's like it is mandatory to be a vocal retard in order to be a Welsh nationalist. You have to go out and say,
Yeah, that makes more sense.
I can't believe these English people think that they can identify a Welshman. Ha ha ha, I've been dealing with them all day. It's like, then you have identified them by their external group characteristics, just like they've done to you, you moron. Like,
See,
genuinely,
this
like,
is my issue with
actually-
Sargon videos sometimes. Like, no one gives a fuck about hypocrisy anymore. Nobody. They only pretend to win internet points. So it's not even worth bringing that up. Like, you might as well just fucking ignore that component. Of course, they are retards. That's true, but they don't give a fuck that they're retarded.
Everyone involved seems to be thick as pig shit. And I'm not even joking. It's honestly embarrassing. Like, the level of politics in the local Welsh elections is just very, very low. Should we put it that way? Anyway.
No, we're not watching double speed. The whole point of this is I'm playing the game in the background. I need normal speed.
The white shirt has put a hand up, and I mean, let's just watch it because it's just fucking remarkable.
Say I'm a partial immigrant. I'm a quarter Irish.
What? A quarter Irish is the same as being, a rape gang member. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
The more you think about it, the stupider it gets. I'm a partial immigrant. You can't be a partial immigrant. You either immigrated or you didn't. Right? You can't be a partial fucking immigrant, love. It's I swear to God, I didn't have multiple takes making this video either. This is the one and only take I'm going to do on it. But right, you can't be a partial immigrant. And Irish are actually not so terribly different to the Welsh. So, they're all constituent nations of the British Isles. And that doesn't mean that you can't be a partial immigrant. Like, you have a grandparent who wasn't Welsh. That's what you're trying to say, right? And then the final thing is the Plaid leader saying, quote, "We're all immigrants," that you can hear just at the end. Well, they've clipped it off a bit. But, if there's one people in all of the world who are definitely not immigrants, it's actually the Welsh, whose genetic material, whose people, as a continuous group, have been in Britain since literally the recession of the fucking ice caps. Like there are bog bodies 9,000 years old that still have living descendants today, right? Like Cheddar Man, all that sort of thing. Like if it, like almost anyone else, you could at least make some kind of claim that, yeah, well, I mean, you know, the Anglo-Saxons 1,500 years ago came to Britain, so at least that's something. But the Welsh have not just come to Britain. They literally, it was before the dawn.
All right, I no longer care about this video. He's just ranting about the flavor of dysgenic. Unlike the Mediterranean bulls, am I right? Anyway. Okay, next video. What do we want? New DVDR video. There's no fucking way you're still watching that shit, are you? Please tell me you're memeing. Does something at least interesting happen? It's not just you like listening to the life and times of, you know, soy boy extra chromosome man. Like it's just not. It stopped being relatable a long time ago. DVDR is a legend. No. Actually, Jay Wintry, I've seen that video. I saw it a while ago. How metal became feminine. Okay.
Metal is a genre that is heavily associated with masculinity, and even though there are a wide array of subgenres, most of them have this masculine image. From the posturing bravado of Pantera's groove metal to the glistening biceps of Manowar's power metal. The genre just oozes a male energy. Whether it's Lemmy's tough guy biker club speed metal, the violent brutality of Cannibal Corpse's death metal.
I feel like at this point he's just flexing his musical knowledge. Alright, I got you. Okay, to get to the fucking point.
The intellectual philosophy are synonymous, but this is no longer true. I like to make the case that over time, metal has gradually become more and more feminine, and I want to analyze this process and share my thoughts. I also want to state that I'm a fairly neutral party here. I'm not here to bemoan how metal has become wimpy over time. Neither am I here to wholly celebrate how metal is expressing its more sensitive side. I like metal from every time period, from the 1970s to the 2020s, so I think I can provide a balanced view. Starting with the 70s, metal was
this is kind of a nitpick, but I've kind of grown tired in videos of people having to spend the first few minutes like, here are my credentials. It's like, dude, don't even bother trying to appeal to Redditors. They don't give a fuck about your credentials. All they care about is, do you agree with the hive mind? Okay, you could be a literal who, and it wouldn't really it'd be that important for the video. But whatever, I get it. I get the point. He's very passionate.
Brand new genre at the time. It was basically only Black Sabbath,
just like witches at black masses,
Judas Priest,
breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law,
Motorhead,
don't touch that dial,
and a bunch of proto-metal bands.
Now the time has come for every man to die.
This 70s metal is often just considered hard rock today, but it's nevertheless quite masculine. Lyrically, the themes are either sex, drugs, and rock and roll,
I'm gonna give you
or about speaking out against
Fuck.
authority with tracks like War Pigs or Talking Head.
You gotta be kidding me. You cheating piece of shit!
It's all about
You're cheating, you
women,
fuck! I know
motorcycles,
it!
Weed, and sticking it to the man. That sums up 70s metal.
You can't even see what's happening. Just know it is cheating happening.
Musically, very straightforward. As
All
Lemmy
right.
said, it's
Alright, hold
just
on, hold on. I'm sorry, I'm getting like nothing out of this video, like less than nothing, I would say. I don't mean to be a dick, but it's just not, it's not doing it for me. I mean, is the whole video just, okay, here's 3 seconds of a song. Yeah, bruh, if you want to release top 50 metal, then do so. I know, maybe just make that video instead of this. I don't know. Alright. Come on. We only lost Poir in this run. Poir took out 3 dudes by himself. T-Rex took out Triceratops. We're back in. I just hate to say, like, I think bosses are immune to status effects. But Ultra Flames is still my best bit. Because it just does the highest damage. So I have to just keep spamming this. Hope Last Supper doesn't heal like all his fucking hell. You know. I mean, what is the counterplay? There's no counterplay to that. Level grind to a point where he can't one-shot me with that. So that he doesn't get his health back. Yeah, and that attack, Devouring Attack, has a chance to auto-kill and also heal. 2 out of his 4 moves can heal him. Dude, this is so fucked. This is so fucked. It's not like I can even heal through it. It's a one-hit kill. At least I'm not missing half my hits. I'll say that. That's good. Here it comes. Is he gonna hit? Yep. This sucks, dude. This fucking sucks. I can't even knock him out. Spinosaurus, unironically, is probably the weakest one, which really sucks, man. If I could put him to sleep, that'd be great, but nope. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting closer. Maybe a few more levels. The worst part is, like, the amount of time it would take to level grind a different team up to be able to fight would be probably an hour. So it's much faster to just keep running through the Coliseum until I win, you know? Can cheese with Harden and Quick Attack? How? If you use Harden, he hits you, and then Harden runs out. Use Quick Attack, you do tiny amount of damage, like 100, and then he attacks and you die. Harden only lasts 1 turn. Joe Biden, safe state's not gonna work. This is literally just, I need higher numbers. DSP flubs it. Alright, hold on. Let me just mute this through Windows so it's easier. Max Sky Chardware, Max Gaic Chardware, however you say that. Why do you want me to watch Lego videos?
I am going to ask for contributions, and you're gonna like it.
Big, 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 big.
see you do is
Virtual Boy 2.0. I don't know how many legs it'll have, you know what I mean? Games have been rendered completely banal.
They will ban others for banal things.
Let's just make the most boring, banal game. They're fascinating, like the most banal, is it banal or banal things? I don't know how to pronounce it.
It was a successful experiment.
He just wants to say banal. He's lying.
Then just
Like, I know DSP's retarded and all that, but I feel like he's doing it like I do analysis instead of analysis. He just wants to say anal. I'm not convinced that he's trolling. He's got to be. I know he's pretty stupid, but I feel like he's trolling. I got to give him the benefit of the doubt.
an experiment at face level as a piece of content.
Contributions are mandatory, or not, excuse me. Boy, did I screw that one up.
Yeah, they're mandatory.
I did download the
That's funny.
GameStop exclusive content, which is that.
How could you be mad at DSP?
I forget exactly how to pronounce it. You know, it was
That's
all
why
the
he's
main
actually.
ladies.
I hate to pause again already. That's why he's actually a lol cow though, because he actually makes me laugh. Like, I'm not mad. I think it's funny. You know what I mean? Like that's what the point of the term is.
Nostalgia. Hee or H3H3? How do you say this show that people keep asking me about? Is it H3H3 Productions or like Hee Productions? How do you say it?
Someone said something about Hee or H3H3 Productions. Probably going to be the longest playthrough I've ever done, and subsequently.
Then subsequently a troll.
Then my hair subsequently.
Patrons nominated, and then subsequently afterwards.
I gotta say, subsequently is not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, you know. Is Thorough gonna be in here instead of Thorough? Come on now.
Excuse me, I say subsequently, and people tell me I pronounced it wrong. I think you guys think when I say golf and frog and these words that it sounds weird. I don't know why. The co-op gameplay of Chained Together. I feel like we struck a hot iron or whatever the hell you want to say. Whatever you call it. I don't know the saying. You can do this. Doesn't matter who you're facing. Irregardless. Chasm of the Abyss.
Chasm.
How do you pronounce this? Chasm or chasm?
Is it Grenadier? Is it Grenadier?
How the fuck? Okay. I know he's been streaming and just making videos for an eternity, but the fact that you can just make a compilation of him saying words wrong, I don't know, man. This is just, you could make this for anyone. It's just because like DSP's mannerisms make it funny.
Say that.
I should have definitely reacted to This Is How You Don't Play Differently back in the day. I should have rolled into the memes. I should have made them myself. And your heartfelt support, your heartfelt messages, the things that you guys do for me on a daily basis, keep me in the going.
I didn't tell it to install Warzone. It just took its own volition to do it.
They took the volition themselves to do it.
Obviously, truth is in the eye of the beholder. That's what they say, correct?
You know what's funny? Maybe this is just like a Mediterranean genetics thing, or maybe more specifically Italians. But my dad also does this. I know I'm the son of DSP, so of course DSP is my dad. But I mean, like, my actual biological father also says sayings wrong and says well, no, my dad isn't Italian though. My dad is Irish. With some Scottish. I don't fucking know. That is weird, isn't it? That's a coincidence. That's a weird coincidence. Yeah, my dad is, I mean, he's American. I don't know. Shit. I should probably look into how many generations back his, ancestors moved here to America, but he's very American. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's a bizarre coincidence that my actual dad and DSP both say words wrong, say phrases wrong, don't care that it's wrong. I mean, you guys have seen my dad before, though. He obviously would, tear DSP's head off, but it's still, I don't know, it's amusing, I suppose.
The truth is in the eye of the beholder.
Like I said, the truth is in the eye of the beholder.
Yes, I got the amethyst. How do you say it? Amethyst fist? I don't know how to say it. I'm not a gem dude. I'm not a gem guy. Do we get any kind of... Oh, is that a gem? Oh my god! That gem is huge!
I've seen them in the same room. That's a good point.
A rare amethyst amethyst.
Amethyst.
An amethyst?
Amethyst. How do you
Basically, I
even
went to
say
the end
that
of my
wrong,
limit of my
though?
wits this morning.
That sounds like a
Because I've done
lisp,
things
but he doesn't
differently
have
because
that
I
kind of
march to the
lisp.
beat of my own drummer, as they say.
Like I said, I've been to this rodeo.
I've done this rodeo before.
This was not conceited. Is it conceited effort? A focused effort.
Now I want you to understand, the show is not a failure in any shape of the word.
What do they call it? Just like towing water?
This is one of those videos where I'm supposed to think DSP is retarded, but this just seems like boomer shit to me. And he is getting up there in the years, you know? By content creator standards, he's just absolutely a fucking boomer.
Whatever, towing the line. Like ducks in a barrel. Actually, fish in a barrel, ducks in a row. I just enjoy what I do as a you know, a basic thing. I don't rattle any trees. How about accessories?
Action figure of Dante with accessories.
Here's everyone on the island and they're all wearing their accessories.
Hori, I like Hori accessories. Now you've done it. Now you've broken the last straw. I'm sorry. No, I said that wrong.
Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outside? They already have microtransactions. You're actually behind the curveball on that one. Games such as Friday the 13th, Night in the Woods, Call of Cthulhu. I never know how to pronounce that word.
This boss looks like a mini Cthulhu. Is that how you say it, Cthulhu? It's not Cthulhu, it's Cthulhu.
I wonder, like, what does
Is it
DSP
lambast
do?
or lambast? I forget how you
Like,
pronounce the word.
in his
I heard there's a
day-to-day
crazy
life.
Shaman or shaman.
I feel
don't
like
know
he
how to pronounce
just...
it.
I don't know if it's on purpose that he has no
the
cultural
Falcon.
exposure
Okay,
to anything.
Falchion. Not
But
a
some of this
falchion,
shit makes no
falchion.
sense. Like,
I
how have
see
you
they
not heard
Dior vests,
Cthulhu
they're really
before?
nice. D-I-O-R.
Oh, right, water's not
Dior
very
vest?
effective
What
on
is that?
wind. Oh,
What is
well.
Dior?
Who gives a fuck?
I need coal to make these sandwiches and crudites or whatever the hell they're called.
This is the 8-ball predicted
Wait, what? Hold on, let me go back. What was it? Oh.
I need coal to make these sandwiches and crudites or whatever the hell they're called.
This is the 8-ball predicted Doge Pump. What is Doge Pump?
You were playing accelerated catch-up, exactly. And you bit your teeth, and you bit your tongue, and you ran forward.
Yes, Dacky Swerve.
Bit
it does
your
annoy me when I
teeth.
mispronounce things in the
That's
past.
definitely
It is
brain
what it
rot.
is.
That's a
All day
brain
long.
rot one. How could you even say bit your teeth? That's just like, that's mold holes is what that one sounds like, mold holes. All right, I'm back in the fight, but I'm not going to bother switching until... Okay, the fucking other Poir is pissing me off. The mirror match against Poir sucks. The worst part of this, I know you guys can't see this. We might as well just put another video on, because I don't think this run is going to be it. But if it was just Yang Schwannosaurus, then I wouldn't give a fuck. But because it's a full team that can soften up my team, then it just makes it that much more painful. All right, I don't know. What do we want next? Void Talk by Ibs.
Foid is a derogatory slang term used within incel communities as a shortened form of femoid, which is a combination of the words female and humanoid, or female and android. I'm not gonna lie, when I hear the term Foid, I usually think of like one of those Star Wars droids with like a blonde wig on and like makeup. But today we're gonna be talking about Foids who have voiced their weird, terrible opinion on the internet. And when I say Foids, I'm not talking about like just any woman, unlike a lot of incels do. I'm talking about a very specific woman. Like, think the feminist that has the most horrible take ever. Let me just roll you an example, and you'll probably pick up exactly what type of woman I'm talking about. Also, this is a separate video to the Women versus Accountability series that I started, so look out for that as well. Anyways, here is our first clip.
I really pray it doesn't get bad enough, but being a mom in America, I had to stop walking for this. I often think
That
if it gets to
creature is
the
a
point
mother.
of knocking on doors.
That's why things are
God,
fucked.
And like,
what does the child
to
look
even
like?
have
That's what we
these
need to see.
thoughts, it's like I'm literally separating from reality right now. If it comes down to me taking out myself and my kids versus us being taken and harmed by ICE, like, God help me, I did not want to do it.
I don't understand what drives a person to grab.
All right, hold on. Let me, we're back in. I'm sorry. It could be the one. Poir's dead again. Many such cases. But you never know. This could be the run. I forgot I muted it in here. Hold on. This is crazy, but again, it's unlocking memories because I do remember this happening. The worst part is there's like no good stat ailments in this game. Or stat reductions either. Like you could say, oh, Synth, you're clearly supposed to decrease his attack. With what? The moves will probably miss anyway. Half the moves fucking miss. T-Rex is doing good damage. Well, his Last Supper never misses, apparently. That just can't miss. I don't know how he pulled that one off, you cheating fucking bitch. He got the RNG. He got the RNG on the auto kill. He just got lucky, I guess. The AI just got lucky. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Damn, what are the chances of that? Holy shit, Giganotosaurus is doing like insane damage now. What the fuck? Problem is I can't heal him because... Oh, because I think it was a crit. That's why that happened. Or maybe because of the defense down? I don't know. If I go first... Giganotosaurus is the fucking best, dude. Look at him. He's carrying. Miss. 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 You fucking cheater. You cheat. I hate you. I mean, it was close, but unless he misses... all he has to do is miss one time and I win. Never mind. If I go first, I win. Too bad I don't have... I think since this is more XP, maybe that means there's a higher chance to hit. He went first. It didn't matter. Well, next run will be the run, I'm sure. I love how the speed stat in this game probably means nothing. Well, actually, it probably affects accuracy, but it doesn't affect who goes first. Why do I keep doing this? I don't... whoever goes first, I think literally is random. I'm not even kidding.
Grab their phone and record themselves saying the absolute most stupidest shit you could ever hear on air. Like, she hit this shit and recorded it and uploaded it. Yes, you are detaching from reality. At least you understand that. If you don't understand, this woman just said that instead of having her and her children being detained by ICE, which I don't know why she'd even have this fear anyways, maybe she looks a little bit Hispanic, but not enough for her to get detained by ICE, I'll tell you that much. But she said instead of that, she'd rather unalive herself and her children. Not only that, but then she recorded herself.
Yeah, that's who should
that
be allowed
and
to have
hit
children.
upload.
Psychos.
Ma'am, are you on drugs? Maybe you do need your kids taken from you. I don't want to judge a book by its cover, but you could just glance at this person, one glance, and just realize you're probably going to hear something really stupid. I mean, no offense,
this most
but she kinda
obviously
looks like
insane
one of those tomatoes that
individual.
your mom or your grandma puts her sewing needles in.
This is not the life I wanted, but that is a very dark thought that I've had. Death would be a easier out than for my children to be taken.
The funniest part about this is she says, do any other moms think this way? Please tell me I'm not alone. I'm going to tell you right now, you're alone. You are alone, and you shouldn't be
I
alone.
wish, but
You
no,
need
there's
somebody
plenty of
else in the
insane
house
women
with
who
you
probably
right
also
now
think
to make
that
sure
way.
your children are safe from you, and you need to go to therapy. Usually we start these type of videos out pretty tame, and we'll work our way up to these like extremists. But I wanted to start out the video with something like this to show you that I don't hate women, but I hate whatever this is. For our next example, when I feel bad for an elderly man, but I remember he probably likes children, hates women, and or is a cheater. This is terminally online behavior. Nobody does this in real life. Nobody walks down a street, sees an old man, and is like, oh, what an old man, what a poor old guy.
I'm just going to say the obvious here. I don't know if he's going to cover this in this video. But on top of these women being psychotic, the internet is validating their psychosis because there's a million simps who will just be like, oh yeah, that's normal, that's fine. You go, queen. But yeah, this is just, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about it, really. I feel like I've seen it all when it comes to insane women by now. Truly.
Oh, wait, No, he actually probably touches kids. Nah, fuck that guy. Like, nobody thinks this in real life. Normal people be like, hi, how you doing? Feminists on brain rot social media be like, yeah, that old guy probably touches children. This meme has been pretty popular lately where it's like 99% of men protect, provide, sacrifice. 1% of men grape, abuse, murder. Feminists, men need to stop graping and killing us. Before we continue, I'd like to say that this meme was created in order to reassure and to calm feminists that, hey, not every man in the world is out to get you. In fact, those that are like a small percentage, and those that aren't are actually going to protect you from those that are. And some feminists responded by creating a meme, tapping the sign. Guys, I'm so quirky and passive-aggressive that implying that this is borderline common sense. Tapping the sign. And
I love how retarded-ass bitches will write shit like this, but they'll lose their shit if they look at FBI crime statistics. It's just like, yeah, you're fucking psychotic hysteria headcanon. Yeah, that's real life. For the statistics, no, that's racist. Yeah, good shit.
How just retarded this meme is. I've learned that a lot of guys visualize our social environment like this. Good men, crazed evil men. And I would say that this is actually pretty accurate. Obviously, nothing is 100% accurate, but I would say that this is a lot more accurate than what I'm going to show you below it. But it's actually closer to this. Heroic men who will intervene, well-meaning men who underestimate the issue, men who think predation is an unfortunate fact of life, men who think certain women deserve it but aren't active predators, men who passively enjoy, consume, encourage predation, textbook predators we're all aware of, monsters so cruel we can't even fathom them. So I have a couple of issues with this. I'll start with the third from the left. Men who think predation is an unfortunate fact of life.
You know, we just watched a DSP video of flubbing, and he's saying predation. Did you guys catch the speech impediment, maybe? I don't know.
Predation is an unfortunate fact of life. That's an objective truth. Predation is unfortunate, and it happens in real life. Yes, in a perfect world, I'm sure majority of people, like 99.9% of people, if you ask them if you could snap your fingers and stop predation, would you do it? They would all do it. But we don't live in a perfect world like that. And I'm going to tell you right now that heroic men who will intervene are the same men who think predation is an unfortunate fact of life. How are you supposed to intervene on something if you don't think it's an unfortunate fact of life? How are you supposed to be out and actively protecting people if you don't think it's an...
Okay, he's wasting way too much energy to debunk this. No, what actually matters here is there's no statistics. This is just a random ass sliding scale of things that maybe exist. Which this doesn't even counter the original image. The original image is 99% of men are normal, 1% are, you know, insane criminals, which is, you know, not really accurate, let's be honest. But the point is, the idea is sound. Most men, completely fine. Some cause problems. And don't look into the racial demographics of the ones that cause problems. Of course. But this image is literally just, here's a sliding scale that tells us nothing, but, you know, it affirms retarded-ass Freud beliefs, basically. You know what I mean? That's the real debunking of this. He's wasting too many words.
An unfortunate fact of life. Did a 14-year-old girl make this? The only thing I can think of is that they misworded it, and they think that, like, if you told a guy, one of these guys, oh, hey, you know, I got sexually assaulted, instead of being, like, empathetic, they'd be like, well, that's just life. I don't think anybody does that. I don't. Another issue I have is that this bar is completely disproportionate. I want you to visualize this. On the far right, monsters so cruel we can't even fathom them. This would be Jeffrey Epstein. All the way on the left, heroic men who would intervene. I don't have an exact model for this. Maybe Superman, maybe just a detective, unnamed detective who solves rape cases. And the middle ground of this is men who think women deserve it. So men who think women deserve it, men who passively enjoy it, and textbook predators, and then Jeffrey Epstein. These make up 50% of men? I don't know, maybe I'm taking the graph too literal, but I think you should take the men who underestimate the issue and completely squish it all the way to the right and have these other men kind of like fade in. It's also harder to take graphs like this serious when you have women like this. Why do I have incels in my comments? And then it's a simple Family Guy meme. What is this Void tripping about? If you don't know,
Yeah, what a
Freud
true
equals
cell.
female humanoid, a term used to dehumanize women as an excuse to grape us. You can say it's a derogatory term, but I don't think it has
Yeah, all
anything
those
to do
incels
with
raping
that.
women
This is
surely
probably
have
some
statistics
teenager who
of
posts
this.
some Floyd meme semi-ironically, and now you're saying that he's a part of grape culture. She also says, "Don't worry, because I have a 6'3" boyfriend and I know how to shoot." You're saying this over a Family Guy meme. What is this Floyd tripping about? You're threatening.
Yeah,
to
again,
shoot
female
somebody over
hysteria,
this.
bring
I
back
always trust the victim
asylums.
first because
Asylums
I don't know
now.
about you, but I'd rather accidentally defend a liar than a. Or you could do the smart thing and maybe choose a side after all the facts come to light.
All right, hold on. We're back. We're back in again. I don't even know how many attempts in we're in, but surely, eventually, my numbers will be high enough that I'll just win. I can't seem to manage to keep Poir alive. I think Poir just... It's not good enough. I'm sorry. Poir sucks. I don't know. Alright, this is gonna hit. He's gonna heal. At least he doesn't heal as much because I had less health. I'm throwing in Giganoto next, actually. 600. Don't do it! Okay. I was gonna lose it if it got lucky in one shot. Hey, here we go. He's dead. Fuck. He did his job, boys. He lived! He can survive it now! I told you he's the best. He's the best on the team. Always was. Holy shit, please go first. Go first. Please! No! Okay, he's only gonna heal a little. Off that one. Holy shit. Don't do it. Okay. Yeah, you're a bitch. Alright, that should be victory. Unless this misses. Yes! Finally, I got the numbers high enough. Finally, the fucking numbers are high enough. Holy shit. Oh my god.
I guess a month's training wasn't enough after all.
You are cheating whore. Regardless.
You're the greatest, Synth. I salute you.
Yeah. Woo! Yes, I've done it! This looks like an MS Paint drawing, dude. At last, I've made my dream a reality. I'm the champion. Rawr.
Well done, Synth. I was a fool to think that my secret training would help me beat the boy who saved mankind.
Yeah, you only beat me like 8 times.
What are you, the championship, your first...
Yeah, definitely the first time.
The tournament is a historic event. I congratulate you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Congratulations, Synth. You're a true champion.
Yeah, I think that was the wrong character. Whatever. You really are tough, Synth. I salute you. It's blah blah blah. Just pretend Joey Wheeler voice. Yeah. Congratulations. Da, 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 da. There you go. Okay. I will never, ever finish that anime. Ever. It's never gonna happen.
These cheers are a salute to the friendship between human and dinosaur, to the friendship that saved the world. You've truly grown up, Synth. Eh, Brown?
Browns? A tear glistens in Dr. Smith's eye as he thinks of Dr. Brown. Synth looks back at his battles with Syndicate X, even as the crowd's cheers wash over him. I made it through all those trials to win the happiness I have now. Rawr. Right, keep your eyes on the prize and your dreams will come true. And this is just the beginning for me. Rawr. What's that? Don't forget about me. I'm not about to call it quits either. He didn't say that, you schizophrenic. Of course not. It's thanks to you I made it this far. Rawr. Thank you. It's you and me, Poir. We'll always be together. Rawr.
We did it. Play Fortnite Festival. It has a karaoke mode. No, I'm not gonna sing in Fortnite. This is the ending for him because he never got a sequel. Well, apparently there is a sequel to this game. It was never translated though. Sword just said, "Be sure to marry me now." Did I really skip that? I skipped it. I skipped it. That is funny. Now give this a drawn to lifestyle ending where he wakes up in a hospital bed after winning the tournament. Yeah, Poir died after the T-Rex fight. This is just a fever dream. He wakes up at the cemetery at Poir's grave. This game's actually more interesting than the Indian Slap game. It has soul. It's incredibly unpolished. And the combat's extremely basic. The translation is lazy as fuck. But you know, it does have soul. It does have some soul. I can't skip this. It has more soul than the Indian game, goes to that saying. It's... Yeah. I mean, shit games back then were usually better than, I mean, average games now, really. Like Mushroom Men. Like, Devin already played Mushroom Men, but I would have done it if he didn't do it. Thank you for playing this game. There's still room in your Dinopedia, though. You can play this game over and over until your Dinopedia is complete. Yeah, they're going to steal the cartridge from me as soon as I complete the Pokedex. You heard it here. My mommy's going to take the game and ground me. Alright, let me just see. I think you unlock an area and then you can catch a Yangchuanosaurus. I guess it just saved. Why would I save again? I should heal Poir. I don't even know why Poir's injured. They healed everyone else. Maybe because everyone else leveled up except him. That'd probably be why. What happens if I go to the Coliseum? Yeah, this is it. Yeah, so you can just catch him. I don't even know if I have Dino Meat. Yeah, I got 3. Alright, let's catch him, and then I'll retire this game. I actually have to fight the well, not all of them. One of his team's missing. I wonder who. But that's weird. Oh, let me switch the, I love how Last Supper doesn't kill. What the fuck is Poir's attack? 2? He's got 2 attack? He can't even defeat himself with the OP eating people move? It'd be funny if I lose this. I see that being a real possibility, though, so I probably shouldn't tease it. Okay, Triceratops was removed from his team. I'm not sure why. Alright. So I just have to get him in the red. I don't actually have to kill him. I just automatically win. That's the only good part of this game, is automatically catching anything at red health. Not literally the only good part, but, you know. Dude, why does he do so much damage, though? Why does he do so much damage? I hate to say it, but I think I'm gonna heal. But doesn't he always use Power Cry when... No, I think he always uses Power Cry when he's not buffed. So this should be a free hit, and it might get him to red. If this gets him to red, it was worth it. No. Oh well, I was right though.
This shouldn't one-shot. It didn't one-shot in the fight. It did. Is he actually stronger than the boss fight version? That'd be crazy. And maybe I just got insanely lucky. That's definitely possible. Don't one-shot, you fuck. Okay. Alright, he's in the red. We got this. It was close. It was close. Yay, I did it. I caught the best dinosaur. I don't even know who to trade, really. I mean, I maybe just trade Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus has been the ultimate disappointment. He's done basically nothing. I mean, he did redeem himself in the final boss. He did get the last shot against T-Rex. But I'd say he's way worse than he should be. Like, his moveset... They crippled his moveset for no reason. Alright. Yeah, look, this dude has just all the moves. They took out Last Supper, though. They keep... Ooh, they keep jewing me out of moves. He doesn't have Last Supper. He had that. You saw he was one-shotting everyone with Last Supper, and he doesn't have it when you catch him. Why are they doing this? All right, whatever. I said I've saved. That's it. I call the game calls them friends. Yes, they are your friends. This game is about friendship. There you go. 15 hours. I played that shit for 15 hours. And with the speed ups, it was probably more like 10 real world hours, but still. It probably had 7 hours of actual content, and it got stretched to 15. Oh, there you go. I relived another childhood game. Those are usually my favorite streams, other than the extreme slop streams. I love the extreme slop ones, like Mind's Eye. You know, the first time I streamed Mind's Eye, it was awesome. The second half of the game, not so much, but the first time was good. Dustborn was another great one too.